I don't know why y'all do that. Y'all go with the worst possible interpretation of something every time. Chill, 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 chill. Time to get waves. I never had that phase, just to let you know. That would, like, the wave thing was never me. I wish it were, though. I haven't tried it, though. I never saw myself with waves, to be honest. Glad you're back. I wasn't going long. What's my favorite conspiracy theory? One that I saw earlier today, but the other one, I guess, is Rock Nation. Rock Nation is crazy conspiracies today. You feel me? That Tonic with the big 8 months. I appreciate you. G Nodi. Or as I say, G Modi. Hey, man, I appreciate you with 17. Composing with the big 18, man. I appreciate you too. Hello, hello, hello. Flat Earth is hilarious. Nah, it's not about the head size. It's just about, like, I can make it work.
Gold PLZ is the drinkable weed.
It's just I get bored. Like, waves for me, I just feel like it's just a boring style. If I got waves, I would need to...
Nothing like hearing her voice after a long day at work and class.
I would need to pierce my ears. I would need to, you feel what I'm saying? Blogger, where you been? I feel like I missed you.
Him blowing you a kiss, catch it.
I'm not catching it. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Anyway, Zonde with the 13, I appreciate you. I didn't catch it. I was trying to grab a fly. I don't know what you're talking about. Lasita has a video about Rock Nation. What that mean? Is it validating the conspiracy? You look hot today. Okay, so what about the other days that I put effort in to make sure? But all right, Shawn, a part of Rock Nation. I wish. Trying to get a bag. Is it me or did you get tanned up? I didn't, but I was outside like all day Friday, all day Saturday. Something like that, I think. No, all day today. Me and my nephew today, anyway. Shawn, you look a little queer. I don't even know what that means. Say hi to me, I'm new. Baby Yeka. Why do you think you deserve the high more than everybody else? Why can't the high go to everybody in here collectively? But I am going to say hi to you because I haven't seen you before. This song is amazing. Not really, but it's so low in the background, I'm not really noticing. This how songs creep up on you in terms of how good they are or not. Fail Skies with the big 2 months, I appreciate you. You're streaming more consistently, so take my money. I'm a try. I'm a try. Yeah, what about the rest of us? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What makes you so special? He talk about rappers that's something sus after rejecting Rock Nation. It's a good video. He talk about rappers that's something sus after rejecting the Rock Nation. I feel like mad people have probably rejected Rock Nation before. But then again, you know, I wouldn't know. I do think it's a funny conspiracy. I'm open to watching it, but I don't think that ties anybody who is, you know, or who had rejected Rock Nation under anything. Because I still believe that those are the people that, you know, we're talking about right now. I feel like that has nothing to do with it. But it's okay. I'll still watch it. Resident Evil 7 tonight. I'm not playing Resident Evil 7 until I beat LA Noire. But we did make mad progress last stream, though. Mad progress. So I plan on at least getting halfway through the last quarter of the game. I know for a fact I'm 75% of the way through. But I got to complete one mission before I get upgraded to the next desk in my, like, detective era. And then that'll be like the last stretch of the game. So between this stream and my next stream, LA Noire should be wrapped up. It should be. Valerity, I got the video already pulled up.
Watched Hurry Up Tomorrow yesterday, and it was easily the worst thing I've ever seen in a theater. Felt like walking out multiple times, and everyone was laughing at The Weeknd's acting, myself included. Do not watch it. It's not worth it.
But I'm really surprised that anybody would even entertain a movie from The Weeknd after The Idol. I'm so shocked. I'll be honest, I'm shocked that people looked at that show, and maybe some people didn't. You probably didn't watch it. I didn't watch it either, but after seeing some of the cuts and excerpts, I would never take a movie seriously from Abel ever again. Like, ever. The acting on those scenes that I saw were just so atrocious that I'm like, yo, if you ever had a full length... I'm surprised that movie even got released. I did not know it was a real thing. I thought it was like a short film for the album. And I know it was like greatly connected to it in that way, but I'm just like, I didn't know it was his own independent thing that you could go see and watch in the theater or something like that. That's crazy. That's a terrorist attack, low-key. But I didn't see any of his performances. Hopefully we could see some scenes from it, or like excerpts on it from Twitter. I did actually see one. No, I'm lying. I saw one excerpt where he was yelling, I think, at Jenna Ortega. And they said it was hilarious because she seemed stunned by how bad he was acting, and she wasn't actually acting in that scene. It was funny as hell. But I do want to see some excerpts of it because I think he's genuinely, as talented as he is as a singer, he's genuinely an awful actor. Like, holy shit. And you would think after all the flack he got from The Idol, he would have, like, improved greatly. Like, I don't think that happened. How bad was it genuinely? Are people amping it, or is it really just that bad? Mariano, where you been? I'm about to click on both of those. It couldn't have been, oh my god, there's multiple scenes. Oh shit. Some people can't do both, no big deal. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's no big deal.
You ever gonna play Schedule 1? Sad face emoji, sad face emoji, sad face emoji.
I mean, maybe I missed that era. I don't know. Maybe I missed the arc. You thought it was cool? Everybody don't have the same standard for movies, so, you know, I'm not gonna rag on you, but did I watch Sinners? I still haven't seen Sinners yet. You know what's so crazy? I had every opportunity to. Oh man, I wish I could tell y'all what happened to me recently. Oh my god, I wish you could. I might in a loose way like try to connect it, but I'll be minding my business. I don't even be doing nothing and I get like thrown into shit. I promise you. No, I can't really fully tell the story. Yes, bro, like any story that I have, I'm just putting this out there and letting you know right now. Any story worth telling involves a woman. Sorry. I'm never going to be like, oh yeah, guess what happened or this didn't happen unless a woman's involved. There's no reason to tell a story if there's not. Unless like, I don't know, you and your niggas, there's just no reason. I'm sorry. The greatest stories of all time in some way involve a woman every time. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Maybe I'm just not creative enough. It is what it is. Appreciate you with the 5 gifted. Eat the razors. Eat them razors? Why is that your name? Why is that your name? But I appreciate you, bro. Big time.
It's a conspiracy that Jay-Z sent DDG and Tory a bottle to their home before they got cook. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I'm saying I won't put it past it.
Wait, what
but
did you
it's
say?
a W for Jay-Z to be the first black Illuminati high-ups.
Y'all think Jay-Z would have been the first guy in the Illuminati that's black? I'll be honest.
Hey Shawn, troll emoji, just got my first LPN check, him feeling generous.
You know
you
what?
Going to give Amin's album a listen? You would have a field day.
Maybe we listen to a little of the Amine. I've had this bad habit of not finishing albums where I actually like used to listen to the full thing, like fully. But I feel like there's so many other distractions that happen on stream. It's taking me away from that. So there is gonna be a fully dedicated, music stream at some point. But we're gonna probably get into a couple of those records. Rico Nasty also dropped a record, and also to not forget about this back and forth beef with like TDE, like the East and the West Coast fake beef type shit. I wanna dig into that again because we're not done with that, clearly. But I feel like Jay-Z being the first one, and I'm not trying to like. I promise you I'm not. But Jay-Z a nigga. You get what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'm in that category too. I feel like there's too many characteristics that the higher ups would have to overlook. You know what I'm saying? To be like, yeah, like I don't feel white enough. You get what I'm saying? I don't feel like, and I feel like the same way for like Jay-Z to a certain extent. They would see something on his person and be like, we got to get this guy out of here.
It's so much worse than The Idol.
That's all I'm saying.
Because it's long, Gillian self-indulged. Semi-spoiler, like 10 things happen and most of it was a dream. There's even a dream beyond a dream. The Weeknd sings a song and it somehow saves him from getting burned alive.
What? What, was he asleep in his house the whole... Wait. Was he in... Okay, was he... Is that what they were talking about with the bathtub shit? He was ODing and then he fell asleep in the bathtub. His dream woke him up and he was able to get out or some shit? Let's all try to, like, guess the whole shit before we ever would have to go and see the movie. I would love to do that. That would be hilarious. Oh, no. It was on a bed. Oh, so same premise, though? Type shit? Abby or Abel with the big with the prime. I appreciate you. You too, King. Wait, Nueva. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it, chat. I'm gonna work on it. First sub, man. I appreciate you. New here. I'm gonna get better on your name too. Like I promise, that's never gonna happen again. It'll never happen, bro. I'm sorry. You're not gonna spam me. You're not gonna spam me with dots because I made a mistake. It's okay. Nobody's perfect. You gotta work on yourself every day. That's why you don't get disappointed about the small shit. You gotta work on like the big shit. I don't know that. I don't think that's what he meant. But yeah, I'm down. I'm down. 100%. I'm down. Let me look at these weekend clips real quick before I hop into that other shit. Hold on. How do I get this on my screen, chat? I got it. Holy shit.
Would you join the Illuminati if they gave you a salary of $5 million a year?
Nigga, I'd join if they gave me a salary of $1 million a year. What are you talking about? Now, here's the thing, right? And I don't want to come off the wrong way. To be a part of an elite group, mad exclusive.
Shawn, just from that slip up, I know the teacher 100% was holding your hand all the time.
Bro, you came in so late with that. I know you delayed mentally as you are delayed in this chat. I can't even take you serious as a man. Second of all, I don't know what. So, like, in my mind, right? This is the crazy thing. This is the crazy thing. The way it was presented to me to get... I can't even, like, can I
Shawn,
just...
please don't misgender me. I am a woman.
What did I say? When did I say? I'm not about to do this with niggas. You a nigga. How about that? Flawless like me? 26, I appreciate you, bro. You don't appreciate me? I'm really locked in. I'm mad appreciate you, bro. I'm mad appreciative right now. Second of all, as I was saying, boom, I was always warned about going like into Hollywood, right? So if y'all don't know, I had an opportunity when I was a very young child to be a part of a particular production. For lack of a better word, there would have been a show, there would have been a guy, there would have been a kid. I might have been the kid, and then we started like hearing all of these conspiracy things. Coincidentally, this is also around the time where R. Kelly's like piss situation started going nuts, and so we just ended up falling up on it because it was too costly to go out there in the first place, even though it had gotten to a point. But regardless, that was put in my mind never to go to Hollywood because there's people that are pedophiles and there's people that are, you know, chaining people up and trafficking them and putting them all into these dungeons and whatnot. And so as I got older, I still kind of maintained that ideology. And when I got maybe like teenage age, I started seeing like all of these Illuminati videos. You know what I'm saying? I started seeing it all up and down throughout my timeline.
Dumping.
No. And all these things about secret societies. And so I was always warned about it happening in the Illuminati. Little did I know it was Diddy whole time. But we'll get to that another moment. If I had an opportunity to be a part of the elite, like the exclusive of the exclusive, I feel like I'd be able to have enough disassociation from the group while also being able to fund my own endeavors. You know what I'm saying? Personally, I don't even think that that's what's going on for real. That's all I'm saying. I would join, but I would try to work the system internally to make it better for all parties involved without dying, of course. I would never become one of them, chat. Y'all gotta vote me in. I would whistle blow on them niggas, you a snitch. I'm not like that. I'm changing the whole system internally, and then I'm becoming really like the top. I didn't realize you were a yapper and a capper. I like it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, what you're referring to. You are not Spartacus, settle down. I could be better. Who the fuck said? Why would you ever want to be another nigga when you could be your own more important, better version of the whole time? You dying after your initiation. What? Okay, let me not. That would have been a bad, you know, we're not even going to reference that in that way. But I'm saying, I don't think the initiation will be that bad. I really don't. Pyrex, I appreciate you with the 9. Niggas risking their job to watch you right now.
He didn't just spell the word rapper and leave out a P, did he?
What are you talking about? Is there a toll-free number we can vote for you on? I don't know. I'm gonna do some research and let you know, because that's gonna be tough. But you wouldn't survive frat hazing, let alone secret society hazing. So you, Neem, you expect me to believe? How long have you been homosexual? and I'm gonna tie this into another comment that I have. But did you go to college and did them niggas haze you? And if they did they know? Because if they knew, there's no way you're still alive walking around to this day. No way in human history. No way. I'm sorry. It's not happening. You would have died in that moment. If they'd have found out, they'd have killed you. I'm saying. Let me know. You were gay and you were hazed. God damn. Yeah, I got to do some research.
And I'll bust that nigga. It's going down in here. I'm with the money team.
Fuck. No, I was just asking. When did Neem come back? That's not the Neem you thinking about. That's not the one. Shawn would have gone to them Diddy parties. Nigga want to be the inside man on Epstein Island. Depends on what year and what area it was. Where did you go to school, Neem? Because now I got questions. Kappa Alpha fraternity. I'm sorry, but Greek life is so fucking stupid. You're not. What did they do to you during frat hazing to where you think I wouldn't survive?
Join a cult?
That's not a cult. The Illuminati has been severely misinterpreted, misconstrued, and mismarketed over the last 2 decades, and I want y'all to get better information before you so confidently speak on certain individuals. Number one. Shawn, what if they tell you to take it in the booty as part of the hazing? Nobody's saying that to me, though. Nobody's saying that to me. That's what I'm saying. You might be one of them niggas left in the forest drunk as shit and get hypothermia. You don't even know what that is. What is y'all obsession with emasculation? Why do you want me to put anything in my ass? Why is that your envision? You could literally conjure up any scenario in your mind, and the one that you landed on was Shawn getting stuff plugged into his butt.
It's going down in here. I'm with the money team.
I don't get niggas. Why would that have to be what they ask me? Why can't they ask me, hey, go out and punch 3 small children? Hey, go out and I don't know, break the back of a senior citizen. Cross grandma up on the court. Just Ryan, I appreciate you with the 13 months too. Can we stop talking about cheeks? That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't even bring it up. I'm just saying, niggas create specific. They create scenarios, and then I'm at the butt end of the joke or the scenario that they create. No pun intended. Clap a grandma? No, I do that for free. I'm not even trolling. Are we ever gonna do a reading stream? Your dyslexia has been really bad lately. No, it hasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Second of all, though, what happened? Shawn in the chat, can you help me figure out what to wear?
Shawn in chat, can you help me figure out what to wear for the Kit and Scissor concert later?
Yeah,
it's
facts.
in self-improvement.
Yeah, facts. I got a big improvement. Don't go. My fault. Where you sitting? Nah, I'll be honest. Where you sitting? Where you sitting? Baby, I appreciate you. Whoa, come on, man. I slipped up like that. Appreciate you with a tier 1. No, where are you going? Like, where are your seats? That was so crazy. Where are your seats at? Niggas say, whoa, chill. Shawn, you can't be this mean. No, I'm asking. I'm not saying don't go. Okay, but you got good seats. I didn't know if you was in, like, good seats. That's why I was saying that. But, yeah, that's great. We'll look, though. We'll look. It's such a good show. Have fun. Wait, what do you mean? You went? Why are niggas going?
It's going down in
27. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Big love in the chat. Big demons in the chat. Chat, doing some shopping at the moment, and they're charging $9 for cheese. I haven't bought cheese in a long time, so I wouldn't know how much they charge for cheese, to be honest. The Weeknd does not sound his age. What that mean? Oh, wait, I forgot we supposed to watch this clip. God damn. Jesus Christ, how did the sound not get any better?
Up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I have to go right now. I'm getting calls.
Yeah. Wait, is he wearing veneers? You know what? This isn't bad if it was a comedy movie, though. For whatever reason, I obviously, like, I know the premise of comedy isn't to take the acting, like, too seriously anyway. You go in there to laugh, but it just so perfectly fits into, like, into a scene that would be produced by, like, Seth Rogen or some shit. It's so crazy. I didn't even know, like, what is this under, like, drama?
I have to catch a flight. I'm on a tour. I'm trying to be fucking nice.
This is crazy.
You see, I'm trying to be nice right now, right? You're forcing me to be bad, but I'm actually doing a good thing.
Damn, cuz.
All right? So just chill the fuck out, and
psychological thriller. What?
I gotta go. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! What are you?
Yeah, they saying that she was genuinely
MTL, he sound like a normal Canadian to me.
They said she was genuinely like shocked by how bad his acting was. Like she wasn't acting in this. She was surprised at how bad he was, and it brought out like a normal reaction out of her. And I'm not gonna lie, like if somebody like did this and they performed like this and they were as big as this, I think the illusion of talent in one facet just makes you think that they're talented in all facets. It's crazy.
He's basically crashing out over a girl he broke up with for 30 minutes and then he meets up with Jenna Ortega and then it turns into the movie Misery with a lot of synths and a lot of sassy energy. Shit crazy.
I mean, even without the scene description, I probably could have figured something nutty happened. Also, did you just pronounce her name Ortega? Did you hard R Jenna Ortega? I ain't never heard that before in my life. I know that the voice on the text-to-speech shit just a little crazy, but Jesus Christ. What was the next scene? Because I heard that wasn't it. Let me see. This is a cultural moment, chat. Not really, but I'm saying it anyway. Hold on. See, this like my sleep paralysis demon. I had a dream like this. Bro, I had a dream that was so vivid. Like, man. Oh my God. Yo, I just decided to make a... Bro, I knew I was dreaming too. And I felt like I was like king of the planet. No, I'm serious. Why she bouncing? Yeah, you horned out. You a freak, nigga. I was in my own mind. I was like in my own world, and I was like doing literally anything. Like I made a sword from nothing. I thought about shit and it appeared. So like for the whole next day, I was trying my absolute best to try to recreate the results. I feel like I could really do this dream shit. Like I could really tap into my consciousness at a really like deep level, and then really like create some shit that nobody else could. But then that would require me to be asleep more often. And I'm gonna be honest, bro, I can't waste that much of my day. That's kind of crazy. No, you did. I definitely did. I have proof. You probably thinking to yourself, oh shit, there's no way you got proof because it's a dream. Watch. Well, I'm gonna conjure up something so hard. I'm gonna manifest and conjure up something so hard it's gonna appear in real life. Oh God, don't you have insomnia? I've been getting way better sleep recently. Chill. Show proof. I got you. But when it come. I like seeing her bounce. You had a lucid dream? It wasn't the same. That's not what I thought. Lucid dreaming is when you can like come out of your own body or some shit. I don't remember. I don't know what the definition of lucid dreaming is. Anyways, it's fine. No, I was agreeing with the chatter earlier that said that she was bouncing. Define hard in what context? Is he tied up or is he just, I don't, the scene is so crazy to me. Is this torture? I'm not gonna lie, this being the song in the background and just watching somebody, I guess what is this, interpretive dance? This would be a torture scene. Oh my God. This is terrifying though. You at a party, you're at a function or something like that, and the girl that you don't want, you know, is doing this. Like egging you on to dance, rubbing up on you, flirting with you, and you just not fucking with it. It basically feel like this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Same energy. I feel like he's trying to say something else. Yeah, okay. Say you're gay. Nigga rejects one woman. Immediately homosexual. What are we talking about here? What is your name? Yeah, you got a fucking Xbox created username, bitch. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You got S8. When did I say that? Well, yeah, but not by the... Yo, can we get back to what we were trying to... Like, what? I would come before she arrived. What are you talking about? The torta. Where? I never said she was Mexican. Whoa, come on, bro. What are y'all making me read? My bad, guys. Had to dip out right quick. Nobody knew you were gone. Why are you? I hate when niggas do that, bro. Like, a nigga leave, he come back like, hey, y'all, I'm back. Nobody knew you left. That happened recently. Why you announcing it? I already dapped you up and didn't know you left. I'm sorry, my bad. You right. Nah, facts. You're mean. You don't know why you... Oh, see. Okay. Also, I don't know if I'm at the cross between... I'm like 2 inches away from fully incel. I thought you would want to know. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you're right. Facts. I just didn't see you comment prior to. Feeling like Joey? Joey who? Anyway. No, that's not bad, though. I might see the movie. If I saw this before I saw Sinners, would y'all be mad? Let me know. There's another scene. Typical men, but it's able, so it's okay. What does this have to do with men?
This scene lasts 25 minutes, by the way.
No, it doesn't.
Watch Sinners instead. That movie is really good. The music scene was incredible.
It does not last 25 minutes. What do you mean, yes? What are y'all saying yes to? I might have short-term memory loss. Because what the fuck did I ask for y'all to be saying yes or no to? I dead forgot. What question did I ask you?
I got exactly what you need to prevent you from turning incel, sir.
What? Wait, what you need? Okay, don't show me a naked woman, though, because that's only gonna... Bro. Jesus, why did you... Looks back on... Wait, what? So Illuminati looks back on his do you be getting... No, what did I just ask? Oh, wait, that can't be the question that I asked y'all, right? Was that really the question I asked? Did I actually ask y'all? Would y'all be mad if I went to go see Sinners after seeing this?
Fuck Sinners. Black Queens forever, snow bunnies never.
I do not remember asking you that question. That's what's so crazy. Are you good? Apparently not. What the fuck?
I left, now I'm back. What did I miss?
The question I just asked, apparently. No, that's crazy. I'm not saying I didn't. I know I just asked the question, but I just don't remember what the question was. Yeah, this bad. They say when your frontal lobe starts shrinking and shit. Yeah. It was like 2 minutes. I'm not asking how long ago it was. I know it was recent. I know I asked a question. I just saying I didn't remember what it was. Y'all are right here. Y'all should remember. So what are you saying? Nigga said you ain't no. I've always, yeah, facts. Get help. You the one that went to go see the fucking Weekend movie. What are you talking about? I need help. You seriously went and spent money to go see this fuck ass movie after knowing that yeah.
TSSK.
Facts. You did fall. When did I say I fell? Nigga said I fell recently. You have no evidence of that whatsoever. Also, I've never fallen in my life. And no, I have not taken an edible. I really should, though. I'm not watching the freaking movie. Why? Have I started shrinking yet? Last I heard, you were 5'5". You on dick just because niggas didn't know you existed. And all of a sudden, you trying to dick ride. And I still don't feel you, bro. Like, I'm not even erect. At least I remembered the movie. It don't matter. You remembered a bad experience. I guess that's a W for you. Good God. Anyway, let me see real quick. What was I about to jump into first? Cause niggas sent me mad shit. Hold on. I asked, I didn't say you fail. Why is that the question that you ask when I never alluded to having fallen at all? Why would you ask? That's like saying, bro, didn't you get assaulted recently? Like, what makes you even say that, especially after I never said that happened? You literally tried to overdose on nuts and got hospitalized. Clearly, you ain't all clear upstairs. I didn't try to overdose on nuts. What actually ended up occurring is that nuts, specifically almonds, are a high oxalate food, number one. So they could cause a I'm not about to explain myself to niggas. Niggas were surprised I knew how the lung worked in one of the videos that I uploaded recently. All of a sudden, I'm an MD. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Stay in your lane. You don't know about nuts. You don't know about almonds. You don't know about shit. So just be quiet. Just be quiet, gang. Shawn, watch final. Don't tell me what to do. On God. I love big nuts. I bet. Anyway, what is this that you wanted me to see? Actually, wait, no, that's the wrong one. What do I drop into first, real quick? I don't want the tone of things to shift so seriously in just a couple minutes. I'ma wait then. I'm gonna slowly transition. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to automatically kill the vibe. You get what I'm saying? We already irritating them? No, not really. Y'all not irritating at all. It's just that if one of you just like happen to like, what's that thing called? Like, catch anesthesia. Like, I wouldn't be like opposed to the idea and shit. But y'all chilling though. Like, don't mind me. I'm just in here like ascertaining the vibes and whatnot. You get me? Well, if you'd watch Sinners, we'd have another segment. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna see the movie. I'm not seeing it. Look, Sinners is one of those experiences for me that gets caught like in the ether, and over time it just gets shifted to the side.
You say we say crazy things,
I'ma
but
watch
some
it,
of
though.
the things you say is crazy.
What did I say that's crazy? And I mean real world quotes, like something I actually said.
Hold on, Shawn. You need to see this. Niggas on TikTok got you losing sight of Duke Dennis.
What are you even talking about? I major in minors. I've never said that, and y'all don't have a clip of it. So I don't even know why that's the biggest thing that niggas have to say, because that's not happening, bro, in any capacity. Not the brain rot. What are you saying? You're always getting full. I already ate. Ill cap just did. You said that, bro. Exactly. There's no clip of that, bro. No clip. You gotta see the video. Shit's so funny. How do I send it to you? I guess a Twitter DM or something. I don't like, how else? What did you eat? I'm not telling you, bro. Stay out of my stomach. My sis went to prom. We was eating good. Wow. I know it's hard for you to. Nah, okay, that I did say, but there's a reason behind that, and it had nothing to do with Asians. You hate Mexicans. There's no. Bro deletes. I don't delete vods. Remember when you asked?
Remember when you asked, was it good?
I did, but that I don't think that's in reference. I don't remember what we were talking about. I don't remember what we was talking about, so that ain't got shit to do with me. I'll be honest. I don't come to niggas. I make niggas come to me. What I look like stepping to another nigga? Yeah, bet. I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to get involved. I'm dead not about to get involved. I'm just calm down. You feel me?
We were talking about my threesome, Mao.
Okay, but I was trying to relate. It'd be different if I never had that experience and I was like living vicariously through you getting dick down. That's not what even though I had admitted that the energy was similar when the question was asked, I'm saying that wasn't like, it wasn't the same thing. And I recognized and acknowledged that it wasn't the same thing. That's what's crazy. The fact that people are even putting me in that context is what's wild. Like, really lock in with yourself. What do you mean, whoa? How are you laughing at that? I can make you, bro. I don't think I said that. There might be messages of that, but I don't think I said that. You like the meat sticks. Am I waiting to see Sinners on a streaming service, or are you actually going to go see it? No, so the problem with me and Sinners is I'm going to go see it, but every time I try to link up with somebody, we don't end up watching the movie. Like, we don't end up going to see it. The last time I tried to see it, they scheduled for the wrong time. So we ended up missing the movie because we were supposed to see it earlier, but we thought it was later. So it is what it is. But I've been waiting to see it with, but it is what it is. It's in IMAX this weekend. Please stop asking about Sinners. I mean, they keep asking. I'm going to watch it. I don't think it's bad for them to remind me because I do need to watch it, but I just haven't seen it. Bro never watching that movie. The Cinema channel is dead, chat. I think it might even be better for me to watch it on the Cinema. Like, what if I just wait until then? You can go watch it without a buddy. I know, but I've been saying that I'm not going to go see it until I watch it with them, and I haven't been able to see it because I haven't seen it with them. And one of the times that we were trying to go see it, we fucked up on the time. So, yeah, it is what it is, though. Okay, Baby Keem dropped? No, he didn't. Bro, did he? Please tell me he did. Because I want some new Baby Keem in my life. I'll be honest. Just tell me he dropped. Tell me he did something. Is it true? Why did you lie, bro? Come on, man. What's the problem with you, man? Why? Why are you doing shit like that? What do you gain? What do you gain? Shawn will never watch ITV. You mean it? Go on your own? It's not that easy. Just act surprised when you see it with them. I can't do that. The inner man inside me can never lie. Kind of a cutie patootie had to bring that up. That's not crazy though. That's not even bad clips. That's not bad clips at all. Bro is trying to be mysterious like his cousin. Grown ass man mismanaging time to watch a movie. I saw Hurry Up Tomorrow yesterday. Just give them a deadline or else you'll go by yourself. Niggas, I guess I'm gonna threaten somebody to be like, hey, go see this movie with me, bitch. I'm not like we make time. When we make time, we gonna get it. I promise you. But it's other more pressing matters at the moment, and so we gotta attend to that. You feel me? So we just gotta put whatever else on the back burner. You know, patriarchy. Whoa, that is not your. Pariah in the city with the big 15. Love.
Took me a bit, but you said his cheeks got spread and blow into like a Nintendo cartridge. This was 5 years ago in a Modern Warfare gameplay.
Wait, what? What do you mean 5 years ago? Took me a bit. I don't know what you're talking about, gang.
Like, it's what happened when you give niggas freedom.
This has nothing to do with me. And clearly I wasn't talking about, like, niggas. I wasn't talking about niggas. You don't get it. So I understand how people feel like they got nothing, so you, like, that's what you gotta latch on to try to give yourself some semblance of a reality where I'm not a great person. But in reality, like, that's not what that is the context for, and you know it. You got caught. No, I didn't. Shawn gonna end up seeing oh shit, Lilo. Alright, bet.
Shawn, can we please watch the latest Pop the Balloon? The first guy was a highlight and the episode in entirety wasn't bad.
Yeah, we'll do that because somebody messaged me about that.
DM
But later.
But I just tagged you on Twitter with the clip.
Oh God, bro, please no. And they already sent me some other bullshit, bro. Like, I'm not trying to do this. What am I seeing right now? Who the fuck did you add? Bro, I don't have shit. You added the wrong guy. Nigga told him it's rated R. Like, I'm not reading the rest of your shit. I don't get it. Niggas say no, but then are locked in when Shawn puts it on. Facts. You not lying. You not lying. My influence and shit.
Shawn.
Yeah.
When are we watching you react to DDG album? Michigan love, Michigan support.
If I don't finish Resident Evil 7 within like 10 streams or less, then I will be for it. I'm being so honest, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? Y'all told me the name of the album and then expect me to actually, like, come on, dude, chill. Yeah, February 31st, facts.
Who you got advancing to the finals? Pacers or Knicks?
I almost said something so crazy. Chill. Probably Pacers. The way they've been playing. I don't think like, I don't know for sure. Like, you can never know nothing the way this playoffs has gone. So I really don't know, but I would probably put my money on the Pacers. It's just gonna be such a weird competition. I feel like whoever beats, like, in this OKC versus Thunder or OKC versus Denver tomorrow, whoever wins that, I feel like both of them are very capable of beating Minnesota. I really do feel like that. Also, I'm very excited that the Celtics got knocked out. I'm not that happy that they got knocked out without Jason Tatum. It's kind of like a fake win. You get what I'm saying? So that's number 2. Same thing with Minnesota and Golden State, like winning and beating them without Steph Curry. I feel like it's kind of like a, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I'm still going to give you a legitimate win, but, like, at the same time, would you have fared as well if your main guy was here? I don't know. So, yeah, it is what it is. And to consider that they lost a game without Tatum as well. So, I don't know. It just don't make me feel good. You know what I'm saying? It just don't make me feel good. They won against, I know they won against Tatum too, but I'm just saying, like, the morale of the team might shift without one of the guys is all I'm saying. Like, you're going to be playing technically maybe against a different team under those circumstances. So it's all like, it's all circumstantial is the point that I'm trying to make. But hold on though, bro. What the fuck am I seeing right now, man? We got game 7 tomorrow, baby. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta log in. What the fuck?
You watched the new Could Have Been records.
God, bro. Why am I in this, man? Like, what? This has nothing to do with me. What is this, man? What the fuck are you showing me? Like, what is this? Hey, yo, I hate TikTok, bro. I hate TikTok. I absolutely hate TikTok. When the new kid enters class, but no one warned him about King Nonchalant himself being in the classroom. I have nothing to do with this clip. Why am I in this? What are you doing? Who made this? Dr. LeBron James. Yeah, I'm gonna make a TikTok just to report niggas. Just on some hater shit, just to get niggas banned. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop existing. This is what I'm saying, bro. That's your burner. Facts. Facts, yeah. I see what's happening here, bro. It's all good. Look at what you did to my algorithm. I don't even have an account. I don't even have an account. Look at what niggas did to my algorithm. You showed me one Duke Dennis clip. I don't even look. It says log in. I can't do this. I can't. I'm never gonna be in the TikTok culture. I don't know how my clips are ever gonna get posted or anything if I don't do it myself. But at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? What's going on? On God, what's happening? Not having an account, and then that's the first. I get put. First of all, no consent. No consent thrown into something I didn't ask for. Boom. Next second, I don't have an account. Nothing but Duke Dennis clips. This is what I'm saying. It's just insane. This is so crazy. Nah, it's crazy. Don't worry, Shawn. I'll post all your sus. Yeah. Bro, parlay, please. I'm trying to disappear. I'm just going to be honest. Like, I'm just going to be honest. I'm just going to keep it factual. Like, this is nuts. This is too nuts. Y'all are not good people, bro. You definitely scroll Duke Dennis clips in your free time. Yeah, facts, bro. Yeah, facts. No login, by the way, but facts. Facts. Shawn, you in Streamer University? Yeah, I'm not about to do this. Shawn acting like it's revenge porn. Low-key it is, but alright. Bro, what am I seeing right now? Hold on.
You know what hasn't been a nightmare for? The New York Knickerbockers.
Hey Shawn, I'm back. I'm happy to see you. I know it's other men trying to be me in chat. I'm the real menace. I made some of y'all.
You know what hasn't been a nightmare for? The New York Knickerbockers. You know.
Where's the wait? Was there like a You just gotta let that one fly. Who said it though? That was so crazy. That's not what she said. Yo, oh my God. Doris said that? Oh no. I've always loved this clip because there's just so many. All right, never mind. But I'm just saying. Anyway. Oh, man, chat, man. Life is a dream. You know what I'm saying? And you take it one step at a time. She always do this. I don't know. Yeah, no. It's just a lot going on, man. That's all I can say. Who do I have winning though? I'll be honest, I'll give it to preference-wise, now I would want to see either Minnesota or Denver win. Because I don't know why, I just have not been getting that tenacity from OKC the way I wanted to. You know, I think they're great as a team, but I just feel like the weight of the world is on Denver's shoulders right now. And I just feel like the competitiveness and the tension and the want to be be at that #1 spot the most from them right now. I do. I do. I'm seeing it from them the most. I always liked Denver. I liked them in the regular season too. But, like, especially right now, I feel like they're really trying to put their all out there. And so I feel like they deserve it. Minnesota, I think, is a good team. I'd love to see them duke it out. I think that Minnesota doesn't offer Denver the same level of competition, but we'll see what happens. And then it's Pacers, which I'm going to be honest, bro. I'm going to stop asking you. I don't know how the fuck the Pacers got here. I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't know how they got there. Like, obviously, they're not a bad team, but finals? Boston. Cleveland. What happened? Bucks are ass. They about to beat the Knicks, too? I'm not going to lie. I got Pacers beating the Knicks. I hope that the Knicks can pull it out, but I do have Pacers beating the Knicks. I'll be honest. I don't know how they contend. Hold on. Let me see. Do I get to the beef now? Oh wait, before we get to the beef, let me look at this first. Chat, we have a new trailer for the movie that I've been anticipating since I saw I forgot the name of the other movie, but you get what I'm saying.
Gonna put you with a foster mum called Laura. You're gonna love her.
New trailer. New trailer.
Welcome to your new home. This is my daughter's room. I want to show you something else. This way.
You stuffed cut.
I'm a weirdo.
Deeply shocking. VHS.
Where's Kathy, baby?
I didn't.
I think there's something wrong with Laura.
Oh my God, what is it?
This movie's gonna be so fire because the premise of it before was you put your hand on like this, what is it called? It's like a, I don't even know what they call it. It's not even like a conduit. It's like a thing. Like, what is the word, man? It's not a totem. It's the little hand, but it's like a, what's the thing that you call it? It's not. I'm not talking about. It's like it's a word. No, not mannequin. No, not artifact. Bro. I'm saying medium. Thank you, Jesus Christ. So they use a medium, right? And the medium is the hand in the previous movie. Bet, boom, good money. Whole movie fire. Nobody ultimately ends up getting possessed. But the premise was, wait, what even happened with that movie? Like, what was the demon's intention in that movie? Like, it was a malevolent force, and then it just kind of murdered whatever it got inside of, but it didn't actually, like, take anything. I think it was just trying to make somebody take their life. It just made her take her life, I guess. Regardless, I think that she's trying to resurrect her past daughter and put it into an adoptive child. I think that's the premise for this movie, based off all the trailers that I've seen. And then it's just going to be a wild ride from there. Vessel is an amazing word. Thank you for using your brain, too. End was fire. I thought the ending was very, very depressing. That don't mean I don't think it was good, though. It definitely was a very depressing movie, but it was still a great ending to a movie. I still think about till this day. Black Chopsticks, I appreciate you. Funky Toes too, I appreciate you with the 7. You too with the 17. It was too real. And that just made me feel lost and empty. Like, can I show y'all the ending to that? That ending was one of the worst endings I've ever seen, but worst as in like gut-wrenching and dreadful. You feel me? That shit was insane. Ending. Oh, wait. Let me finish watching the trailer. See how quick I get sidetracked? I might have autism. Oh, chill. Hold on.
We can bring her back.
What are you doing?
I'm supposed to report how safe and reliable you are. So stay safe. Stay reliable, yeah?
Damn, bro. Chadiski. Hold on. Let me lock in. Ending of Talk to Me. This shit, like, bro. This is some excellent shit. I thought they was gonna save her beforehand. This shit fucked me up.
I'm so proud of you.
Damn, bro.
Take care, my darling. You're doing the right thing. Show him the way. I can protect him. We'll have him forever.
Have I seen the ending to? Have I seen Hereditary? Yeah, I've seen it. Dude. But it's the wake up that fuck with me. This whole sequence right here is completely fucked. Damn. They did such an amazing job with this whole sequence. They did. I hope the next movie is gonna be like a shred of what this was. Can you hear? Months passed by for his recovery. This was terrible. This was horrible, bro.
Dad! Wait, Dad! Jay? Sue?
No reflection is nuts. Fingers broken is nuts. You don't feel no pain is nuts.
Dad? Dad! Dad, wait! Oh, please! Dad! Don't leave me! Please!
I wish people talked about this movie the way they talk about Hereditary. I still don't see it with Hereditary as much as I do with this one. Mexicans. Can you imagine? You've been tortured by a demon the whole movie. You lose your whole life, and your soul is the only thing left. And you go and grab the first hand you reach out to. Hispanic. That shit crazy. That's all I'm saying. But fire movie type shit. What I'm saying though? No, I'm saying you're not hearing me. Hold on. You're not listening. What I'm saying is, the premise of that, like being a permanently lost soul now because you were trying to reconnect with your mother, like that just, it eat me up inside. You feel me? It eat me up inside in a different way, in a totally different way than most of these movies could never. You get what I'm saying? That's the part that's scary for you. I'm not saying that's scary. I'm just saying that's crazy. I said that's crazy. I didn't say it was scary. I said that's crazy. You feel what I'm saying? Just chill. What did Mexicans do to you? What didn't they do to me? Number one. But all I'm saying is, yeah, like that shit fire the way they ended it. So I don't know how on earth they're gonna end or set up the other movie. How do I forget the name of these two movies like back to back like that quick? But yeah, if it's anything like this to a certain degree, like I'm gonna be a huge fan, 100%. She's gonna try to come back, right? I don't know. That's the thing. Like, if you were a spirit, like, how would you try to reincarnate or come back? Shit's nuts. Nigga got real life beef with Mexicans? I don't.
Was up, Shawn? Was up, chat? Glad to see y'all again. I'm getting a portrait on my back tomorrow of my granny. Wish me luck. I wonder if she becomes like the Souls WHO tortures the brother.
Yeah, I think so. That's the thing that's fucked up. Because they give so much identity to the character throughout the movie, and then to know that she ends up becoming the same thing that was kind of terrorizing her is like, damn, that's even worse. All because you just wanted to reconnect with your mom. You couldn't deal with the grief of it, so you needed that thing to talk to. Like it's just, man, shit fuck you up when you really lock into it. What am I laughing at? Nigga say he gonna put his granny on his back. Why wouldn't I laugh at that? I'm sorry. You say if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. So I didn't say nothing. What are you saying? Anyway, huh? Nah, laced with lavender. I appreciate you, man, big time. Wonder if there's any Mexicans in chat and if they feel any type of way about the stray Shawn throws at them. I actually recently met a Mexican. That's not what I meant. A Hispanic viewer, and he had like 3 other niggas that was also Hispanic with him, and then they walked out like deep. One of them had like the classic cut, the like low fade, the tattoos on the body, the neck and shit like that. And so when they rolled up on the spot, I'm like, damn, y'all niggas deep today, huh? You know what I'm saying? But they was on some cool shit. They was calm. They was chilling, you know what I'm saying? Collected and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not profiling at all. I'm just saying, like, they was some niggas. Mexican niggas. What do you call them? I don't know what you call them. I was about to say something else, but I feel like today's era, I feel like that word that I might have been able to say is a slur. Like, low-key. But I'm not going to say it. Princess, you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. But I don't even know if I can say that. What the fuck, Shawn? I'm Mexican. That's cool, bro. Like, what are you saying? No, it wasn't gonna be that other word. I know the other word. Nah, I would never say that. I've always known that that's bad. But like the other one that we all kind of used to be able to say. I don't know if people would say it like regular. I haven't heard it in like 7, 8, 10 years or some shit like that. So I don't know if niggas even like put it out there like that for real. Can you go one stream without being racist? Can you go one stream without being gay? Exactly. Now I realize that those being mentioned in the same context is unfair. But I'm saying at the same time, like, if niggas gonna come at me, why can't I come at niggas? Number one. Number two, I feel like all of us could just tone it down a notch. Just to, like, go on the little dial where you're at a 10 and just scroll it down to about a 5. That's all I'm saying. Deal, I'm straight and you're not racist. I never said I wasn't gonna not be racist, but I'm glad that you made the revelation that you've made today. We appreciate you and all of your services. Homophobia and racism in 2 minutes. Wow. When did I say that?
Why do you hate our gayness collectively?
I don't. Y'all can be gay. Like, you don't have to ask me to be gay. Also, you're not even, like, I don't even know what you are. You've never professed sexuality in any capacity here. Shawn is real with all his prejudice. You're not hearing what I'm saying. Shawn going mask off. I never had a mask on. Y'all have had blinders on. That's been the problem. We are a reflection of you. You have nothing to do with me.
I'm half Mexican and I'm offended almost every stream.
Now you have to ask yourself what my parents weren't doing correctly to where I'm only half. That's all I'm saying. Because what do you mean? You think if I was half black, I would go around saying I'm black? I just wouldn't do that. That's just not me. Not my repertoire, gang, personally. I love you, though. Shawn Paralysis Demon is a gay Mexican. Touche. Feel what I'm saying? Touche. Tight shit. Touche, bitch ass nigga. My dad's brother's wife is Mexican. Say it. I know you want to. I'm chilling, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. What if I'm half gay? All right, yeah, let's move on. Because niggas is like, we don't know what we're talking about now. Losing the plot massively. Like, unnecessarily as well. But yeah, facts. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess that would. No, okay, well, never mind. I'm not about to give reason to this shit. Speaking of reason, chat, beef. Big beef. All right, bet. Now go ahead. You do your big one.
Didn't you go to Puerto Rico for your birthday?
What that got to do with
That's
Mexicans?
deep in enemy territory.
What that got to do with Mexicans? You think that I don't? You think that I don't congregate around Mexicans? There's literally a town in Michigan, southeastern Detroit, called Mexican Town. I'll be there. Me and all of the niggas be like congregating. They know me. I'm valid. Like we chilling. You get what I'm saying? You don't go there. I dead go there. I was dead just there. And I was there for Cinco de Mayo. What do you mean stop talking? It's called Mexican Town.
And they got an Shawn son there too.
They got a what? I'm half Mexican, half white. Are we cool? You are literally I'ma chill. You are an amalgamation of it. Yeah. And they got no Shawn. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Your time zone is West Coast. We know you wasn't in Michigan. Just because my time zone says West Coast does not mean that doesn't mean anything. Because if I showed you my phone, it would show 10:25, which is exactly the time that it is. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Do Joey first. All right, man, bet. Before I get to this, though, let me let this opinion be known. This is, without a doubt, unequivocally. Let me type in reason too. Because there was a video that was posted the other day, right? And so that this doesn't, go to like the wrong atmosphere, I need to make my stance on beef in general known. There seems to be this very strange or odd consensus around rap or hip hop issues that manifest or make their way to songs. That's like the culture of hip hop and rap. And I think that a lot of people have misconstrued what everybody's love for hip hop is. So if you're not a fan of beef that kind of just exists for beef's sake, or rap conflict or competition that exists for rap competition's sake, and you're just not a great fan of it, or you just don't pull that much from it entertainment wise, you either don't know anything about hip hop, or you just aren't a true lover of the sport, quote unquote. And it's like, for me personally, I remember when I was a kid and I really loved wrestling. And not that it was a culture shock to find out that wrestling wasn't real and that there was no true sport or like culture to it from like the WWE and F standards that I was presented when I was a kid. But when I saw that it wasn't really nothing to it, I backed off a little bit because I'm like, oh, it's no stakes. I thought I was watching something that's crazy when I was a kid, obviously. Then I got into, boxing heavy. And when I was watching boxing, it was crazy because I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Let's lock in. These niggas is really throwing hands. They be in the gym. They be training. They throwing fisticuffs. But even afterwards, I start to look into it a little bit more. My uncle, who was one of the people that trained me when I was growing up, let me know, all right, they be landing on a little thick when they doing their marketing for the fight so they can sell more. I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? It made me a little bit thrown off, but I'm like, all right, that's not that bad. They still in there throwing real life hands. You know what I'm saying? I watch sports, same thing. I'm seeing real competition between people. I just need people to understand there's nothing wrong with liking, you know what I'm saying, the competition that you're seeing right now between Joey Badass, Reason, boxing is fake. No, boxing can be fixed. That doesn't mean that boxing in itself is fake. But I do understand where you're trying to go and what you're trying to say. What I'm trying to say is all of those things can be fine, but I don't think there's enough room being left open for people that get absolutely nothing out of this. I also don't think that there's no coincidence, or I don't think it's a coincidence that whenever someone talks about the greatest hip hop conflicts between artists, between rappers, none of those conflicts that they reference stem from friendly competition. Almost none. When people talk about Prodigy, you know what I'm saying, in a quote unquote beef with him and Jay-Z and the Mobb Deeps, we talk about, you know, Beanie Siegel and Jadakiss, you know what I'm saying, y'all talk about Hov versus Nas. Y'all don't bring up all of these friendly competition, you know, rap battles and beefs. You don't. What you talk about are the ones that have some type of real factor to it, the ones that actually had stakes. You're not bringing up some bullshit where niggas was like, I'm about to hop in the studio. Who's the best rapper that I can fight right now? And then they had a competition and it turned into one of the greatest things that we've ever seen. That's not happened. So when people talk to me about like, oh yeah, I love rap sport for the competition, that's cool for you to like that, but then don't look at niggas that don't see anything in it and think that it won't turn into anything, because it generally doesn't, and be like, oh, you don't like hip hop. You don't like the spirit of competition. You don't like real rap. What the fuck are you talking about? You're not listening to yourself at all. Me personally, and I've said this, I'll keep saying it, and I'll stay on this hill, die on that hill by myself if I have to. It don't do nothing. I don't know where this is going. When it turns into something, and the only way it could turn into something is if someone takes it seriously. That's it. That's literally it to me. Real rap wasn't always about disses. That's not what I'm saying. And I don't want to be misconstrued once again. What I said was, it's no coincidence that the only time people bring up the greatest rap beefs are when something real was behind it. Otherwise, they're not bringing up a friendly competition rap battle. They're bringing up real beef, unless they're talking about battle rap. 50 Cent versus Kanye was not a battle. That was a competition of sales. Who can sell most? Who can sell more? And Kanye clearly won that competition. That was a completely different competition. GOAT rap beef, I literally want to redact. Okay, shit. Chad, did he react to the Red Bull freestyle? I did. Saw you most recent vid, people were like, just say you don't like battle rap. I was like, the point of the vid is missed. That's, to me, I felt like the point was completely missed. But I do love, like I said, that many people being engaged with the conversation, even if they completely misinterpreted where I was coming from. But the issue I feel like is when the goalpost keeps getting moved. Also, when it's come to this Kendrick versus Joey Badass potential debate here, another thing that I hate seeing is the goalpost being moved. At first, it was Joey Badass is doing what he's supposed to be doing to embrace the spirit of hip-hop. Cool. Kendrick Lamar not replying and me saying that if he doesn't reply, now they're saying he shouldn't reply. And I'm asking now, what happened to the spirit of hip-hop? Now they're saying that Joey Badass should have to release more music and Joey Badass should have to have a certain amount within his catalog to even contend with or step to Kendrick. So now it's the spirit of hip-hop, but Kendrick is also too big to compete? I don't get it. Somebody got to explain it to me. Who's saying he shouldn't respond? Just look at the comments on my last video. All of them niggas are saying that Kendrick's too big to reply. Joey's not on his level. He could never step down to acknowledge. When we know how Kendrick Lamar typically handles rap battles and rap feuds. If Lupe Fiasco came out and dropped a complete diss on Kendrick Lamar, would those same niggas come back and be like, oh, well, Kendrick don't need to reply to this? Are you fucking serious? There's no way you can say that. Now, I get it. Joey Badass is not no Lupe Fiasco. I'm not even saying that. Let's just chill. I'm never saying that. Never would say that. Never would fix my mouth to say some shit like that. Just chill. I get it. Drake versus Kendrick was bigger than Biggie versus Pac. There's no need to reply. This is the take that I don't understand. I don't want Kendrick to reply. I don't expect him to reply. I'm just saying, if this is about the spirit of it, why do you not feel that it's necessary for one of the biggest people within it to have to compete? And that's the spirit of it. That's just me personally. I don't want him to. I don't think he needs to. But I'm also not the same one parroting this idea that this is the essence of hip hop, when to me, that's never what I've loved so much about the genre. That's never what made me get into it. But that seems to be the basis or the argument for most of the people that are replying to anybody that dare utter the words, "This does nothing for me." What's good, niggas? You got to add a niggas to that. Do classes tiers of rap not matter? I think as long as you are within the same confines, like you create songs that, you know, can be compared to off of like a conceptual level. Joey Badass and Kendrick Lamar will be in like the lyrical spiritual rap lane. Yes, they would. Now, as far as tiers, we got like an S or an A tier rapper versus a B tier rapper, basically, in Joey Badass. So they're definitely not on the same level artistically. They haven't impressed on the same level artistically. So me personally, I don't think it would do anything for Kendrick Lamar to step out and be like, yeah, let me beef with Joey Badass or battle him. But I'm saying if he did, that would be embracing the spirit of hip hop to me. That's all I'm saying. In my personal opinion, Dot was much younger in his career when he was looking for competition. I think because he's higher caliber right now, I think people it's past him to acknowledge it. And I agree with you. I also don't think Kendrick Lamar is in the space to beef or rap battle just for rap battle's sake. I feel like he stepped out with what he did with Drake last year because he genuinely had a problem with bro. And that's something that I can respect. I feel like he's doing more so what I feel like he should be doing, as opposed to just throwing names into a record for the sake of throwing names into the record to call it rap competition. That's just me personally. I feel like he's been doing what his art has been reflecting over the last 3-4 years, which is, I don't even need to be in the competition with y'all. I'm doing my own thing. That beef been stewing too, because it's a real problem. It's a real issue. That's why it's so entertaining. There were stakes. There were stakes, bro. This is nothing. But I'm going to listen. But the only way it turns into something is if somebody takes it to heart. A nerve got to get struck. A nerve got to get struck. That's the only way that this is going to be worth something.
I'm bad.
This is Joey's response to, what's his name? Ray Vaughn. We heard Ray Vaughn's track last stream.
What kind of top dog is you? You more essential. You was cloning a lab dog, you artificial. You known for your label, not because you're artificial. And I ain't gotta talk about how broke.
Hard bars, I like that.
You artificial, cause when I send shots at you, it be hard to miss you. Ain't gotta load the magazine just to press this issue. In fact, these ain't even shots they missing. Trying to outclass a badass, so I gotta dismiss you. You all bark, no bite, the hit dogs gon' holler. Caught a couple strays, now it's time I put them on the collar. I let them rock while I charge them for top dollar. You the next nigga getting dropped off a top roster, and I'ma be the reason. Okay, bet you sick dog looking for beef with a seasoned vet. I euthanize sick punks, nigga, you gon' see. You barking up the wrong tree, think you fucking with me. It's about time, top, let your ass off for the leash. Sound for 5 years, hit your biggest moment for me. Can't nobody name a single song you ever released. Even Crash Out wasn't your original beat. Every time Joey drop, you see he eats. I did.
See, this is crazy to me because I'm just thinking to myself, like, and again, it's no diss to Reason. It's just like, you know his songs like that? Like, that's crazy.
More for you than the whole of TDE. It's too bad, nigga, you should have been signed to me. Somebody tell Top we about to start TDEs. Funny how they gotta use the pro name for promo. On the low, though, I really think you niggas is homo. The way you let that dick sit in your mouth. This that same dick licking I was talking about. You niggas will do anything for the clout. Crash out over niggas who won't even let you in their house. I bet you ain't even got his number.
Damn.
Funny how the thirst is being disguised as hunger. Should've sat down, been humble, but now I gotta sun you. This little ray of light will be the biggest shine of your whole life. I don't just flow, I talk to your soul on the mic. You don't want smoke with me, please just give me a light. You need me to buzz, I'm light years beyond rank. Want me to engage, so you mention my fiance. Clearly I ain't scared to get in the ring. I mean, even Javante had to fight a couple bums just to be king. Fuck around, leave me no choice to slave on. Sugar in your tank, but you ain't no sugar rave on. Gave on, keep punching up with them pillow hands. You ain't even the middle man, you just a little man. Fuck with my feet, we throw hands like Ray Man. You ain't no Ray Liotta, how much you lay, man. That I wouldn't talk about your pocket. But hey man, you need an optician just to see Ray-Bans. Go fetch a coffee for the CEO. Cause judging by the numbers, clearly I can see he old. Your mouth running cause your pockets running low. I'm active and I'm active, yeah. And that's something only me and Pac would know. Play with fire, then you gon' get burned. Listen and learn, kid, you was better off as the intern. Better yet a mascot. I've been a beast with these flows, nigga, you can ask that. Illuminati part 2, yeah, that was my last shot. And it's the difference between that and rulers back, let's be clear. I salute you, Kenny, but I know you underwin. You looking for some competition, then just know that I'll be right here. Straight like that. Yeah.
It's just kind of crazy. This is good bars, you feel me? Ray fight back? I don't think Ray's fighting back, I'll be honest. Because what can you say to that when all of that was true? No dick ride at all. But I also feel like some of that's true for Joey Badass too. Like, I feel like he accidentally, you know, I know he won't either, but if Kendrick did decide to reply, I feel like there's some of the responses in this being thrown at Ray Vaughn, Kendrick could also use to easily nullify whatever it is that Joey got going on as well. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the whole clout chasing thing.
Slime nigga rap. Live in our rap. I'm bad.
You need an opposition just to see Ray Bans? That's a good bar. There's some good bars in here. There's some good bars in there, man. There's some good bars in there.
The finals, nigga. And you feel the test.
Yeah, no, that Ray Liotta, how much you made, man. I mean, some bars in there, bro. There's some bars in there. 100%. 100%. Can't be mad at it. Can't be mad at it. And as much as they want to say, it's just in the way that these things are marketed. I feel like if it's accepted that somebody got in their feelings at least once, then I think it's justifiable. But if I'm Ray Vaughn and I'm hearing this track, you gotta be mad. You gotta be mad. I'm mad. I'm sorry, I'm mad. I'm up in arms. I'm back in the booth. Don't get me wrong, I'm back in the booth. But I'm mad at the same time. Now we would have a real life, you know what I'm saying? What, like, fuck you mean? You can't say the truth. All right, Reason responded to Joey. The second issue I think I'm having with this whole beef or this rap battle is every time Joey attacks one person, somebody else that isn't the person he attacked comes out to hit him. So he goes at the West Coast to an extent and says Kendrick or mentions or references. Other niggas come at him, but not Kendrick. Then he goes directly at Daylight, kind of. Then Ray Vaughn steps in and starts mentioning. Then he goes at Ray Vaughn, and now Reason comes out to throw jabs. It's like, is this about to be the official, like, real life lyrical jumping of a man?
On what you said earlier, I think it's because when Kendrick called everybody out all the way back then, nobody wanted to say nothing. Okay. Nobody wanted to compete. Now that he's at a higher place in rap history, everybody trying to battle him. Now it's like, damn, I been wanted to smoke you all.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Another way that you could probably look at, what's that verse, Control, to give it more grace. Because I think interpreting it as a successful like track as released to Kendrick is, I don't know if that's, you know. But I do think it's very pathetic in the fact that he became like the standard for what he was asking for like 12 years ago. I think that's great. Like he became the definition of what it was that he was asking for mad long ago. And kind of accomplished his goal in a way, even by taking the head off the snake or the dragon or whatever you want to consider Drake at that time. Like, it manifested into something way bigger, way later. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only grace that I would give it. But outside of that, like, the whole, oh, I'm doing this for competition, I just could easily look at that, or I could understand somebody easily looking at that as like clout chasey or stating the obvious. Yes, we all are trying to be the best in our own way. So like, I get it, but it don't really do nothing for me. And I still, like I said, agree with Drake in the fact that, yeah, it gotta mean something to really mean something, if you get what I'm saying. But this is Reason's reply to Joey Badass. Also, that Joey Badass track instrumentally was not bad. Gotta put that out there. Joey had the same grit. He had some grit on there that I haven't heard from him in a minute. You know, I haven't really heard gritty Joey Badass. Granted, I'm still a little hazy on how 2022 sounded. Or 2000. 2000 was the name of the album. I'm still a little hazy on the way 2000 sounded. But, way more gritty, way more aggressive, you know, on this track. Talking this shit, obviously. I like the track. So we gonna see what Reason got to say.
So, dear Joey, ain't expect my name to be spoken. That shit really hurt my heart. I can truly say that it's broken. I get it's just a bar, but when I sit down and focus, it's a coast jealousy that you niggas thought we ain't noticed. Y'all used to be the Mecca, you niggas was really goated. We heard your techniques and applied it while y'all was gloating. The sacrificial
I like that bar.
Lamb, the soloist with no band members, Joey Kaepernick. Nobody gonna take a stand with y'all. Used to have his texture and struggle.
That's facts. That's facts. He is a one-man army right now. Nobody else from New York is hearing this shit at all. Joey need a sub. He's got nobody right now. I heard somebody mention, oh, they thought this was bad. Wait till they hear CJ Fly. I'm like, nigga, what? Who? I know who that is too, but who? Fuck you mean? There's nobody on the East Coast, not saying that nobody can compete, but there's nobody that's willing to entertain this so far that I've seen.
And applied it while y'all was gloating. The sacrificial lamb, the soloist with no band members, Joey Kaepernick. Nobody gonna take a stand with y'all. Used to have his texture and struggle and really roughing it. Hit a bumpy road, slick fell off, now you on sucker shit. West State, the core star name.
Where's West Side Gun? He said he was the best rapper alive now.
He might be the flyest, one of them. There's just no marketing for this moment. This just isn't a moment in rap for the average rap fan. I hear you.
Puffed a bit in. Speaking of Puff, you niggas been on some nutty shit. This ain't the New York I know. This ain't the New York I know. This ain't the New York I know. This ain't the New York I know.
They not your little niggas. Like, the way you talking, I don't get what you mean. We're not your little niggas, like, for real. All that.
Never been dropped, had to slide for my interest. Left up 100, asked God as my witness. Stepping on my own, cause I needed my percentage. Unique chain, boy, I'm cold independent. Step 1, 2, step 1. Don't worry, Rafer, I ain't gonna take your battle, I just step 1, 2. Do it like jab off the principle. Step 1, 2, step 1, 2, step down. Step. The shot ain't direct enough, but fuck it, you mentioned me, I'm with the drama. The cipher was cold, I run it back for you and Ollie is soul beside you. I push a button like it's debit, my nigga. I never sue, but it's settled it, nigga. The clip hungry, I fed it, my nigga. We ain't good fellas, I'm your pressure, nigga. Method acting turning into personas. Unique in your posture. I turn into Ronnie if it's about the violence, but you ain't surviving.
I mean, I just caught it late a second ago, but the Joe Pesci bar was a nice reply to the Ray Liotta bar earlier. I like that.
Personas, unique in your posture. I turn into Ronnie if it's about the violence, but you ain't surviving. It's the West turning up the temperature. You at the top spot, nigga. Climb it. In a 20B Joe, like a lock in a phone. Injuries, I'm pressing and sliding. I come and step over there, nigga.
I like that too. You know, that's a good you know what I'm saying, advice to Joey. You got more work to do before you can really initiate this battle in the way that you want it to. To give this the controversy that I feel it deserves, you need to have done more work prior to you even making the declaration that you made, you know what I'm saying, when you did it a couple months ago.
Ronnie, if it's about the violence, but you ain't surviving. It's the West turning up the temperature, you want the top spot, nigga, climb it. In a 20B Joe, like a lock in the phone, injuries, I'm pressing and sliding. I come and step over there, nigga. Ain't no respect over here, nigga. I wasn't getting the booth, but fuck is really left over there, nigga. Y'all went from rapping no corners to me, the corner is depth over there, nigga. I know y'all doing this shit for a roller, but I'm really pressed over here, nigga. Cause I've been the quiet one that was lined up to line up petitions, nigga. Come and sign up. This for anybody trying to mention my name, I ain't tolerating, I'ma slide some. I don't care what season it is, some of these niggas dying, I'm at all of them. Don't care if I ain't got a reason I talk before signing me, I'ma find one. Step, 1, 2, step. Step on a nigga, behead me, a nigga could say 10 other words, but chose my name, now shit could get devilish, nigga. Griselda, the only niggas that was holding shit down when y'all wasn't present, my nigga. I step on a nigga, I step on a nigga, I step on a nigga, I step on a nigga.
We glad you did it after you already suffered defeat. You panicked, nigga. Drop that shit, tech. You don't panic, nigga. New York, the real New York. I'm outside. I don't live in Miami. I don't live in Colorado. Come to my block and see me, my nigga.
Popped out, went straight to the booth. Nigga, Reeves, where you been? What the fuck? I ain't spooked. Nigga, satellite dishes, we'll put it on your roof. Nigga, turn Islam and choose peace. I ain't alone, nigga. I can catch a friendly with the homies. That's just how it is. Y'all come to try it, let it sing like a quiet kid. Whole lot of steppers carry cannons like Mariah did. Calm all that bass in your voice. We the pioneers. Oh shit, niggas all bad. The best rapper on the podcast. I button up this show and give out jaw taps. This ain't clout chasing, nigga, what you call that? This ain't about paper, nigga, what you call that? I bring it right to where nigga law on that. We whack a nigga, better guard, never fall back. It's the law, let's get started, nigga. I'm with all that nigga. Turn into a slave on a whip and pick apart a nigga. Like the defibrillators, pressing up, bring out the heart, niggas. Dreading this shit long as Dwayne Carter, nigga. I crash with any nigga, cause I love it more. It ain't just Joey, it's for any nigga coming for it. You can speak on me and top, I ain't got nothing for it. Cause that's my business with them niggas, that ain't none of yours. As God is my witness, my hand on my 40. I'm way too forgiving, the devil still on me. I mentioned, I'm tempted, the block keep on calling. I'm probably gon' spend it, my nigga. Blessings extended, the ghetto still on me. Don't talk to me different, my nigga. I'm way too forgiving, my hand on my 40. Lately I've been tempted, my nigga.
That's it. Okay, how y'all feel about that? I'll be honest, the only person that I would have wanted a reply from is Daylight.
I'm fucking with this, but not for the bars, but for the beat. So I'm giving this round to Joey personally.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel like this only get truly interesting if Daylight hop into it. You feel me? Obviously, if other rappers who will remain unnamed got into it, it would get way more interesting as well. The likelihood of that, very, very low. But yeah, I feel like that would be Joey's true competition. That would really be the thing to test his skill or abilities. I did remember seeing that Daylight posted a photo of Capital Steez and quickly deleted it. I don't know what that was in reference to. That's probably the most disrespectful thing that I've seen out of this entire rap battle, is that posted and deleted picture. That's literally it. Outside of that, nothing I feel has been like too scathing to keep this going. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if Joey Badass didn't reply to this, nobody would be asking, yo, what would have happened if they would have kept going? You know what I'm saying? In the same way, I feel like that if Daylight or anybody else on the other side don't keep replying, that, you know, I don't know if anybody is like, yo, I really wonder if that would have went somewhere crazy. You know what I mean? That's just me, though, obviously. What is this that we're hearing? I got to give Daylight credit for predicting a lot of Joey's bars and name flips 2 weeks ago. I barely remember this, so I'm going to be looking at this with, I'm going to be looking at this kind of blind as well.
Here is every rebuttal that Daylight had on his second verse of Backpack to Joey before the Red Bull Cypher.
Half a bottle of Ciroc and we smack. We gon' be back to that hope you pick me though. You Leopold, lust and loving, no pick me show. Niggas who got fucked be predictable. I was at the party, but I never seen a freak on battle rap Angus with the pan. Instead of battle rap on stage, showing his cheeks on. Daylight saving bars, stand down. Ain't no daylight saving, no sunshine, it won't be long. Solar eclipse raps played out, but I see
like you and your light year flow. My balls don't need you, nigga.
I ain't worried about son, this world revolve around mine. You ain't no Copernicus, nigga, you move on my time. Told you I would let you shine, give me space to coexist. Cause when I playing in the line, now they like getting eclipsed. It's written in the constellations of script. I'm like years ahead.
Time to bleed you, nigga. 4-bar patterns, rhyming all with great white. 4-bar something, then add daylight.
Well, my brother, you on the grind, I shine through the late night. I ain't gotta lose no sleep to break daylight.
Yeah, I don't want Joey Badass to do this with Daylight, I'll be honest. Not to say he could, I just don't think. I don't.
Talk the light, then add ray. Some garbage.
Should've give you niggas time of day. You fucking shine a light on them, I'm a light ray.
The lame and you couldn't withstand the pain of the comments saying every drop you had got abolished. I was too polished.
No, I just don't want him to do it, I'll be honest. Because it's going to be bad for all parties involved. Not just for Joey, but for me too. Because half the shit going to go over me, number one. Number two, once I do, like, interpret it, it's going to make me feel like a heel. And then number three, I don't think he going to have a response
It's
for
okay,
it.
Shawn, you don't have to say it. I will. Joey is not even seeing him.
I did say it, though. It's just crazy that Joey alone in his beef. But I think him taking the stance of fuck the West Coast and fuck J. Cole is the reason. It's a lot of solidarity between the artists from both coasts. So I think that puts him on an island by himself. But an angle can be, it's just me, myself, and I from Joey's point of view. I get that. You know, he did initiate it on his own. It could just be a self-imposed mission to reignite life or, you know, spark that interest or really just have that competition again. I don't think he acknowledges or knows how he's viewed by other people, you know what I'm saying, that he might be referring to. Because if you ask, you know, any person on the West Coast prior to this, go ahead. Oh, I guess they want me to go. Nigga really Nostradamus? I mean, to an extent with this little clip, but I don't think he acknowledges like there is almost not a soul on the planet, bro. It's gonna sound bad, but obviously, like, you gotta look at it in terms of like if Joey Badass never dropped again, you get what I'm saying? That's really the question. You got to look at it in terms of who's asking for music from me or who's asking for, you know, who's checking for me. You get what I'm saying? Is the greater world around you looking for you to make music? And I think that's like, it'll be a good quantifier on how people look at your catalog in the past. Do you have enough material that has really moved the needle with enough people for them to demand that you drop new material? And are they thinking about you while you're not making music? Because I'm almost certain and confident that nobody on the West Coast, and I might mean this in general, like across the globe, I don't know how many people are waiting for Joey Badass music. I just don't. You could say that about a lot of other artists too, but what separates those from those who are waiting on those artists to drop are the reason why so many may be tuned into, you know, the Kendrick and the Drake feud last year. Because they're waiting to see what comes next. They're waiting to see, is there more? They're waiting on the next chapter. So the only thing that's holding Joey back, like I said before, is just his catalog. What you've dropped is not moving the needle enough to get people excited enough to even spark, you know what I'm saying, Kendrick to come out of his cave, unfortunately. I don't even mean just his relevance. I mean his literal career up until this point. Like his literal catalog is what's holding him back. That's really what it is. What do you think Joey Badass's best album is? Like most people, they would say his mixtape. Most people would say 2012. Was it like, or 1999? I'm sorry.
We all know
most people say 1999,
but they don't want to say that for real.
Of course. Nobody, the thing is with the South, they're not battling in the same way that some of these East Coast niggas are. American Badass is crazy. I didn't even know anyone had that perspective. But 99 is usually the one that people pick.
So the question would be, what can we as the consumers do that care at this point?
I mean, keep enjoying, keep entertaining. But y'all won't be enough fuel to flame You know what I'm saying? Y'all won't be enough to fan the flames of what this beef is supposed to end up being, or the beef that I think Joey Badass would want. The competition. Like, y'all are good enough spectators, but there is a larger storm that's coming that is gonna reignite interest in rap beyond this battle. That ultimately may take attention away from it, is one of my bigger issues. We've already experienced the biggest beef possible. This is all just aftershocks. There are other things that can happen to make it interesting. 100% I agree that there are other things that can happen within the beef point of view to make this interesting and reignite the want or the care that people have for rap competition. I do. But I don't think Joey Badass is going to be the guy to spark that interest, me personally. What do you mean about that? Where do I think hip-hop is going? I'm not necessarily saying that it's going to stray too far away from its traditions, but I think there is going to be an artist that releases a project that is either polarizing enough or, you know, big enough to cause the conversation to move from whatever this is to whatever it is that they're doing. And that may be the thing, inspiration-wise, that causes more people to drop in the future. I don't know. But I understand, like I said, the thirst that people have for genuine interest and love for hip-hop. I just don't see how this is it. I don't see how we got to a point where this is the standard for what genuinely gets you invested or entertained, for me personally. Obviously, I can't apply that rubric to every person because I don't know where you are in rap, and I don't know what inspired you to even like rap in the first place.
Kendrick has the #1 headband. Joey Badass thinks he has the #2 headband. He does not.
I don't even know if Joey thinks that. I just think that he thinks that there's this is just drop a track, boom, that's it. That's what I think he thinks. Like, there's not a business to this. And I'm not saying that business means more than culture in this context, but there's a way to do this. You know what I'm saying? There's a very nice way to do this. And I don't think that this is the way, because the people have to support you in this endeavor. Enough people. And it's just not enough people, bro. It's just not enough people. This is kind of, I think I'm bigger than the program unintentionally.
Jid would wash Joey, sorry, not sorry.
And you're not lying? Well, I don't know what Jid sound like in that context. Because when I listen to Jid's music, he don't be dissing niggas like that. Now, as a rapper, has Jid released better music than Joey? Am I more likely to go to JID for music than Jid? 100%, like every day of the week. But JID, he does not be dissing niggas in his music like that. He's very good at rapping, very good at creating flows, and very good at making concepts and sticking to them. You know what I'm saying? He's just good at that. But only time will tell if he ever gets his, you know what I'm saying, himself into that bag. I haven't seen him do it yet. Every day of the week, there isn't a single track I think Joey Badass has that entertains me in the same way Jizz does. And that's primarily because of how strongly attached, like, Jid has way more personality, I feel like, within his music than Joey Badass does. That's just me personally. And I also think that the value that people have on lyricism, or not even lyricism, but the value that people have in what, like, makes a great artist versus a okay artist, or an artist that's talented but just not in artists that are in my top listen to all the time, is just that personality. It's just that overall charisma that I feel from you on the track. Obviously, Joey Badass is a great rapper, but there are other parts that make a great rapper that I don't feel like he embodies as strongly as some others do, like a JID. You know what I'm saying? I remember somebody, what was another tweet that I saw the other day? I think it was maybe yesterday.
Who do you think would be the perfect matchup for Joey if they had real beef?
Who's a good matchup for Joey Badass? I'm trying to think of anybody in the industry that's like Joyner Lucas, maybe? Nah, I'm not gonna say that. That's kind of OD. Mick Jenkins not bad. Mick Jenkins not bad. Mick Jenkins is not bad. Joyner Lucas is OD. I'll be honest. Joyner Lucas is OD. Because I had to think about his discography. He's OD. He's OD. He's OD. He's OD. Joyner's OD. But Isaiah Rashad, don't really see Isaiah dissing niggas like that. The closest thing I think he got to a diss is when he made that, you know, the bitch ass rappers with the Schoolboy Q and oh my, that is such an amazing song, by the way. Isaiah, where
Big
are
Shawn
you?
could beat Joey.
Big Shawn has moments where I think that he could, I think Big Shawn has moments where he could push beyond the B tier rapper. Shot you down, there you go. Where he could push beyond the B tier category, but he's not consistent enough to be in that space. I wish that he could, but I see Joey Badass like, I don't know. It depends on what vibe it depends on what vibe, you know, Big Shawn is in. That would be the biggest determining factor. Nigga said Bryson Tiller, we need you. This Big Shawn, I know niggas about to send that clip, bro. Come on, please. Holy shit, man. I gotta give myself a second before I get that, cause like niggas not about to just, they not about to just do my guy like that. You just not. Just chill, bro. Cause it's not that serious. I forgot what I was looking for. I didn't. It's not here though. It was in my bookmarks, I think. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not finding it. Somebody said, "What's the worst bar you've ever heard in rap history?" And somebody just put a picture of your old Droog. And I respected it. I respected the thought there. You know what I'm saying? Just the placement. I don't know why. It made me laugh. I'm sorry. Let me clear my history first, cause this is getting like my cookies and shit. Hold on 1 second. I'm almost there. Plus, I didn't find what I was looking for either, by the way. Just to put that out there for you. All right, boom, boom, boom. Retry. I personally just don't think that this is that bad.
Cole is kinda pissing me off with his passiveness at this point.
Cole does not need to hop into this at all. Like, if you hopped out of the bed to rap at Kendrick just to apologize, and then the next person you got out of bed for is Joey Badass, I feel like we're kind of missing the plot here. J. Cole. Like, I don't know what I need from J. Cole at this point, but it's not that. I don't know what it is, though, to be honest. I don't know what I need from J. Cole at this point for me to, like, be like, yeah, nah, we chilling, bro. Like, I'm not even going to say what I was saying about you before type vibe. You know, I don't know what room I need him to be in.
And all the other shit you don't see. I'm coming and killing, destroying, and feeling, I'm feeling the void. Tripping on me, but I still feel like I'm like I feel it. Just imagine.
Why is this so funny to niggas? Like, what is so funny about this?
And all the other shit you don't see. I'm coming and killing, destroying, and feeling, I'm feeling the void. Tripping on me, but I still feel like I'm like I feel it.
Like, what is
It's just the fact that everybody has took a shot at him since the Kendrick shit and he has no response at all. It feels like lacks a backbone, even worse than before.
I think he knows where that's gonna get him. You know what? I can't say that, bro. I'm tired of giving J. Cole too many of those, like, humble excuses, when in reality, we wouldn't be having this conversation if niggas were receptive to the first diss that he made. So, I'm not even about to do that, but what I will say is there's some serious reevaluation that's taking place, and I think he has to know for a fact that he's willing to live and die by those words and stand on them the next person he goes into a battle with. That's really it. Cole used to be my Fortnite. Yeah, I 100% thought that said Fortnite. I can't lie. Dyslexic. Wow, might be something. So the fact that I'm at this point is a problem. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Just imagine all the other shit you don't see. I'm coming and killing, destroying, and feeling, I'm feeling.
Niggas was saying that he was saying humming. Like, why? This is why I don't want to rap like this.
Could Big Shawn take your woman, Shawn?
No, I'll be honest. But it's okay, though, because Big Sean's still, like, you know what I'm saying? He's still cool. He's still cool as people and shit. Then what he say? What you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Someone send the Brooklyn Bridge video. What are you saying? What Brooklyn Bridge video? Janae is his wife. Yeah, I'll be honest. If you looking at anybody else after Janae, like, I don't know. I just kind of feel like you kind of, like, you know, you're not really fully locking into the vibe here. That's just me, though. Big Shawn rapped like he was having a violent sneeze. Ship crashed into it. Wait, what? What the fuck? Hold on. Why? Okay, thank God it only caused damage to the ship. Oh, well, that could fall on somebody, so that's bad. I just have PTSD from that one thing that we saw. This not that crazy, thank God. Hopefully nobody got injured.
I just think the novelty of rapping like that is gone. Also, him holding his hand over his eyes and badly transitioning into it makes it bad.
Chill, bro. I'm gonna go back and look though. What are you doing? They shit just bent a little bit.
Imagine you rent the boat tonight
Wait.
and then it just fucking collapses the second it takes off the dock.
Now, that would be the most devastating thing in the world. Thank God this bridge is like sturdy, so something like that can't really just move it like that, even though it's moving down here a little bit. But thank God nobody got injured and it didn't fall all the way down. Oh, you scared me. You scared me. Jesus Christ. People may have gotten injured. It don't look like people would have gotten injured. Maybe something fell, like the debris from the top might have hit somebody in the head. Oh my God, I'm knocked out. You know, lawsuit. But yeah, it's not that crazy. Not gonna be nobody dead over this. 21 injured, great. Like, niggas got fragile bones and shit, man. I mean, did everybody live? If somebody died out of this, I promise you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? What's happening, bro? I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you die out of this situation, I'm not gonna, like, come on, dude. Like, we just gotta start. We just gotta, I don't know, man. Like, come on. Who driving the boat?
WHO driving the boat.
I don't know. I don't know how, like, did they assume that they could fit under here? Or was they just, this gotta be some on the fly shit. Like, look what I can do, guys. Like, they must have been having a great time. The driver must have been on some, you know what I'm saying? He must have been whipping it, you know what I'm saying? Trying to impress somebody, I don't know. But, like, yeah. This was not protocol. Like they definitely have not done this before. Look at the flag, gang. I can't see the flag. I'll be honest. Wait. Alright. Chill. That's not. Nah, I'm not even about to do it. It's low-hanging fruit. That's low-hanging fruit. Chill. That's low-hanging fruit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's not even where I'm trying to be at in life right now. I'm just chilling on some shit. Nah, I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. Don't do it. I'm not gonna do it, bro. I'm chilling. I don't disrespect, you know what I'm saying, marginalized niggas. I'm good. That's not even in my repertoire. I'm literally on some calm shit, cool shit, collected shit, you know? That's just how I am as people. Ain't no way the Mexican Navy still using shit. Alright, bet.
I know you want to say essays.
I'm chilling, bro. I don't know what you saying, what you mean. I'm on some chill shit, you know. I could never. Why is this the first video underneath? They saying this what Big Shawn was saying. Melanin? What do you? Yeah. See, this is niggas. Yeah. All right. This is why I don't understand. Like, y'all be saying shit and then y'all don't even be really paying attention to who you be like I don't even know. Like, why melanin and then no melanin? So you saying black cool but then white better? I don't know what you mean. What am I seeing? Bro, what are you linking me? This is what niggas is. This is what the discourse has turned into? Drake is more handsome than Kendrick just saying. What are we even saying right now? What's happening? What's the conversation? I remember when we used to talk about the raps. I remember when niggas used to talk about the rhymes and the songs and shit. What are we doing? I like what... Alright, bro. That's the clout buff. That's literally a lie. Now y'all niggas about to start. Now y'all niggas... Look at niggas. First of all, no, he isn't. Like, get your sassy ass the fuck up out it, bro. I don't even know what you're saying to me. Wait, is it true you're doing a fuck a fan contest? No one has mentioned that the entire time we've been here. That's what's so crazy about you right now, bro. Mad crazy. A nigga named Virgil asking, are we fucking? How do we enter? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, my bad, your name is Visual. Sorry, dyslexia. Someone interested, Shawn. Drake not more attractive than Kendrick. You are right, though. What? I have not mentioned fucking fans since probably April. Not gonna lie. I haven't mentioned the fuck a fan thing this month at all. Drake is more attractive. Hey, yo, jump this man. Shawn, when are you dropping the OnlyFans? You know I made my first bar on that song, that Georgiana song, right? I'm just letting you know. Shit coming together, shit locking up, shit locking in. That's all I can say. You fucking the girls fans or get the gay... Wait, huh? You fucking the girl fans or the gay men first? I'm not fucking nobody. I like this stream. What does that mean? Fuck. Wait, Kendrick can blow my back out anytime, anywhere, and Whitney will have to deal with it. So you trying to break up a happy black family? I know Whitney light skinned, but I'm saying I looked at her birth certificate and shit. Fuck a fan thing, ongoing convo. That's what I'm saying. We're not even set up yet. Y'all asking like you prematurely jumping into the mix. Y'all are freaked out. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. What you got against light skins? Who are you advocating for when your last name is Visual Darks? Me, I'm here, pick me. You are a grown your name, you have a literal name man in your name. Here we go, bro. Kendrick not blowing shit he can't reach. Wow. I'm just looking slightly at chat. I just know y'all aren't the normal people, so obviously, you get what I mean? Obviously, we can never have a real life down to earth conversation about this subject because y'all on some other shit. That's just what we've come to. You get me? That's just what we've come to as a society. Now, what is this video you sent me? You sent this a minute ago too, and I'm just now seeing it. Oh yeah, I actually want to know about this because this might be top 5 funniest clips I've ever seen in my entire life. The "Are you getting carried or are you a snagger" clip. If he adds context to this in any way, because I never had the OG context to it, I would be so satisfied. Not gonna lie. I don't know why niggas is doing this, but if I had a fucked up hairline and my hat fell off while I was taking off my headset, and I asked that fuck ass question before, and I got like immortalized through the clip, I'm not gonna lie, I might never return. He had to make this. He had to make this. Mind you, he's 40 and oh my god. Yeah, I gotta know.
Nigga, this shit.
I gotta know.
Let me snort stuff off your hairline.
Who are you talking to?
Nigga, this shit.
Mind you, this video got 1 million views. Now I know it say 600K, but let's give it a stimulus. You know what else popped up on my timeline the other day that got 1 million views? EDP talking to his decoy saying I love you and then preaching to his video that he was getting pussy and shit like that. Shit crazy as hell. I don't know why I was recommended that clip.
Hey, what's your game looking like, my nigga? I see you ain't lost $100. Do you be getting carried?
Nigga saying targeted video.
Hey, what's your game looking like, my nigga? I see you ain't lost $100. Do you be getting carried or you a snagger?
No way! No way! No
Damn.
way!
You gotta chill though, cause no dick ride, you honestly are at that age where if you do some shit like that, you might break. You might be sore the next day.
No way!
I remember one day, chat, I did that thing that off Stomp the Yard. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Where the nigga was bouncing off the ground on his shoulder blade. I know y'all know what I'm talking about. I done that before just to see if I could do it. And I had no pain in my body whatsoever. I probably did it when I was like 14, 15 years old. I'm just saying though.
Hey. No fucking way.
I'm dead ass.
I remember this shit. That shit was tough.
No pain. No, I'm being so dead ass. Yeah. Because in this moment, first of all, Jesus Christ. This is insane. This is insane. I remember, you know, my first couple times fucking, and like, I wasn't trying to even say that I was like, you know what I'm saying, mandingo, or like, you know what I'm saying, I had like a Kobe Bryant in my pants or nothing like that. I'm just saying that, like, there was this time I was with this one girl and she was like, oh my God, I can't believe there's more. Like, you keep going or you keep pulling out more. It's like, oh, there's more. There's more. Like, that's what bro head reminded me of. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But I had to give like a context or an analogy to it. And I, like, when he was pulling up the hat, I was like, for the first time I ever seen this, my fault. Nah, hold on.
Can you please play the video of him talking about chicken sandwiches and the link between missing children?
No, I'm trying to say something. You got to listen to me fully, though, to hear what I'm saying. I'm saying, though, it was necessary because I needed a separate context to put this in a separate light. So when he was pulling up the hat and I first saw this, I thought that it was going to stop. Like the forehead and shit like that. I thought that there was more. I didn't know that there was more. Like, the more you lift, the more that comes out. You know, it's like pulling the string from the clown. And you like, oh my God, how much do you got in your jacket and shit like that? That's all I'm saying, you know? Maybe that was the first analogy I should have went with, but I couldn't think of it in that moment, so you got to bear with me. You could, wait, you see his head and think of your Frank? Yeah. Like, how much you got to show? Like, that's crazy. And this is, wait, what?
So, what you're saying is that you're packing double digits.
I just said I wasn't packing a Kobe Bryant. Also, I don't know why I'm calling it a Kobe Bryant. No, it was supposed to be Anaconda. I don't know why I said Kobe. Rest in peace. This not going to where I wanted it to go. So that's first and... Yeah.
Don't bring Kobe into your shenanigans. Let that man rest.
I didn't. I was saying that, like, you're not hearing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what I thought immediately. You hear, man, what is the connotation between Kobe and the snake? I forgot what it was. Oh, Mamba. Fuck. All right, that's right. Now I get it. I forgot. Like, he's been dead for so long, so I really just, it's hard to, usually when somebody passed away, I just try to forget that they ever existed in my mind sometimes. So it's less painful to pretend like he was here and then wasn't than it is to just be like, oh, maybe he was never here at all. You feel me? Anyway, okay, I guess you gonna go. Facts. Huh? Okay, they're not gonna read it. Why is the first thing you think about while looking up another man's head his penis? I'm not. I'm saying I gave an analogy at the time to maybe reference the frame of mind that I had in the moment that I saw the forehead back like 7, 6, 8, 10 years ago. I don't know how long. So in this context, you know, I was just saying, why are we talking about me? Shawn needs a PR stylist. What are you talking about?
I remember this shit. That shit was tough.
I don't think I've ever been in a moment where something like, all right, bro, I can't even just like, yeah, facts.
Nah, you said right. Cody number was 8, so that mean you packing 8, and you said you aimed double digits. Only option is that and 9, and you said before you
so
aimed 9, so you got to be
fucking
8.
weird.
Proud of you, gang.
What do you mean? Bro, y'all niggas gotta...
I thought you was saying you had a black man in your pants. Crazy topic right now.
Bro, you're not listening for the... Bro, can y'all please? Bro, swear he the Michael Jordan of junk. Out of all the things that you got in your shit, no, you would want your shit to be Michael Jordan?
Proud of you, gang. To top it off is crazy.
What are you talking about? Nigga said, play the fucking video, you dimension. Oh my god. He said dementia. I'm not dyslexic, but the word that came out just now was not indicative of what I just read. My mind read a different word. No, I read the right word. My mouth didn't repeat what my mind was telling it to. That's what it was. You're not hearing what I'm saying, though. Anyway, what I was saying was, have y'all ever been caught? Never mind. No. And now I gotta finish it because that's not where that's not going where you thought it was going. I'm saying, like, the look on his face and trying to, like, prevent you from seeing the head is what the funniest thing about this clip was. Because right here, the hat is completely airborne. The hat is completely airborne at this point. He got no control. Gravity about to take its course. You know what I'm saying? We've
seen your outline. You can't lie.
Outline of what? Outline of what? Outline of what?
I got a black man in my pants type-ish haha, but hey y'all chat, y'all doing good? What y'all had for lunch? Shawn, you smoke? How many girls you talking to right now?
Once again, y'all are not doing this thing where you ask me 4 questions for the price of $1. I'm not letting it happen ever. I'm answering one question, I'm choosing the one that I'm most comfortable with, which is what I had for lunch, which was nothing. Second of all, his hat is completely airborne right now. And gravity about to take its course. So at this point, you can either let it fall and expose who you really are as a man, or try to, you know what I'm saying, save the hat and your career in this very moment. And I just didn't expect it to be that serious. Any other regular nigga would have just let it fall. You get what I'm saying? Anybody else would have just let this moment happen, but not him. He caught it and saved himself. He couldn't save it all though. Like, look at how fast. I've never seen nobody with this type of reaction speed in my life.
I remember this shit. That shit was tough.
Look. It's barely fall. Boom. Like, that is instantaneous. That's all I'm saying. And then it threw him off his whole train of thought. He couldn't even speak regular no more. He like, did that really just happen? I would have been dying to see the chat at this time. I would have been dying to see what the chat looked like at this time.
I see you only lost. I see you only lost.
Yeah, nah. Pack it up, gang.
I see you only lost 86 games.
Pack it up, gang.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, that fucked me up.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. That's hilarious. That might be the top. This might be the one of the greatest things the internet has ever given me. Easily.
Lost 86 games.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, that fucked me up. When the hat came on, I lost all my badges that day. So this is what y'all was talking about the whole time?
Oh my god.
My nigga, I'm bored now.
Oh my god.
Nigga, this was 2017. This was almost 10 years ago.
Oh my god.
My shit wasn't even that bad though.
Yo. He got a point. Why is his mic so fucking bad? I think that's what makes it funnier. I'm not gonna lie. But second of all is, Jesus Christ, I don't even know where I'm going now. What I'm trying to say is, he's right. We didn't care about hairlines in 2013 when this video came out, or 2017. This got to be an older clip than this. This is a 2012 video. He lying about the release date. It has to be. But when I saw a nigga with a big ass, we never even called receding hairlines, but like pre-2015, we didn't. Niggas saying we did care? No, we didn't though. The only nigga hairline we ever cared about was LeBron. I don't think niggas have ever cared about a hairline like that to actually call it out or even have discourse about it like that, except for when LeBron was going crazy. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Stephen A. Smith, that too. Y'all saying, yeah, y'all did. We never made a big deal about it. Not where I was. KD got cooked. No, KD got cooked because of texture. Niggas saw the texture of his hair and said he was putting taco meat on his head, saying that he was like mad African and all this other like anti-black shit. But he didn't have a receding hairline. That's different. Toupees had us living too comfortably for too long. I ain't seen a toupee in my life. Not that I'm of the awareness of.
It's not that bad. It wasn't that bad. I could fuck your bitch like this.
You had another head up under there. And I'm not gonna lie, if that were to have occurred, I would have killed myself in GTA. Because that means I'm doing something so monumentally wrong that looks are just not even in the equation in any capacity. And I'm not saying that that's the only thing, but I'm also trying to say, like, damn, cuz, like, what the fuck did I do? You know what I mean? You ever see a girl that asks you something in public and you know she fucking a nigga, but it don't matter to her? That's what happened to me the other day. Girl came up to me asking if I had a boyfriend, and I think she just, overall, her vibe was just too young for me, so I was like, no, whoa. Did I just say boyfriend? Look, I said wait. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Lock in. Bro, come on. You know what I meant. I was trying to... Let me just go back to what I was saying. Nigga said caught red-handed.
Caught red-handed.
See, now I can't even say it. Because now if I do correct it, number one, I'm lying. And number two, it don't even mean anything now. Bro, y'all are not about to induct me into y'all... Y'all niggas are gonna keep me away from y'all homosexual happiness all of June. I swear to God. This has nothing to do with me. Number one. Number two. This shit. Never mind. That's all I can say. Just fuck it. Say that again. I don't have to say nothing again. That's your month now, bro.
You just told the truth. It's not self-reporting, baby.
You would be devastated if I said I was gay. Just stop it. Just stop it. Cause I had a plan on going to California in 2 weeks.
Are you going to do a Pride Month stream next month?
What are you talking about, man? Y'all be living like, bro, the way y'all be living, bro, I'm about to pray. No, you had a plan on going to Atlanta. Niggas not about to get a laugh out of me after they're trying to, like, do all this weird shit. But what I was saying was, I can't even finish what I was saying now, because y'all just threw off the whole, like, point of the whole shit.
Trust me. See, it's not that bad. I started stuttering and shit. Yeah, it fucked me up. I'm like, damn.
It was cooked.
Hey, good thing TikTok and shit wasn't. Hell yeah. Alright, bet. Y'all some hoes. But good thing TikTok wasn't back then. I would have been fucked.
Y'all really shouldn't be afraid of going bald, though. Now that I think about it. Like, outside of having random niggas like me cook you for it, like, regular people gonna look at you like you normal. You know what I'm saying? Assuming you ain't got a mega mind, like, brain in your shit. Like, they gonna look at you like, yeah, I'm chilling. You wanna go bald so badly? Okay, but do you got the head for it, though? No, don't even let that be a question. You wanna go bald? Cut your shit. Easily. Like, it's not even that crazy. Don't even think about it. You get what I'm saying? Now, there might be some social ramifications. Bald is sexy? No, don't listen. No, bald in itself is not sexy. What's sexy is bald depending on the person. You going bald, Shawn? I mean, not if I don't have to. Why would I want to go bald? Why are y'all making me say that word and you know? All right, bet. Death to all. Yeah, I'm not saying it no more. Who pulls off the ball? Bet. Yeah, okay. Let me just move on. It's fine. Strawberry mint hair growth oil can save you. What happened to bro, by the way? We haven't checked in on dude in a minute. Let me go check in on bro real quick.
I'm bald and my water bills are cheaper. I got no haircuts to pay for, no hair care to pay for. All in all, bald people are more wealthy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe buy an extra $75 a month, you fucking peasant. I don't even know what you're saying to me. Second of all, What the fuck is this? Who is Tay Too Smooth? Why does his name keep popping up? It popped up twice on my timeline and it's popping up on my recos. Reason? Wait. Hold on. Oh my god, my mind. What was I just looking up? Oh, hairline nigga. What's his name? 360 Juicy. 360 Juicy. Class is C. A loser. He a weirdo. He a loser. T the snake. I want to be bald. Bro, stop saying that word, man. Wait, what happened to him? I typed in 360 Juicy. He's not here. Yo, did he delete? No way. Oh, no, he's right here. Thank God. Confronted my #1 hater. Wait, word? Wait, this is... Oh, thank God. I thought he was upset with me at one point. Thankfully not. He not even updating this shit no more. See what happened when niggas get hair? They stop being consistent. I swear I saw a video from this dude once every 2 days. Now the nigga ain't posting 2 months. Niggas get hair and just start acting different. It's Jeezy, bro. No, it's not. It's Juicy. Or it's Juice. I don't know where I got 360 Juice from. Why did I add the 360? Am I stupid? Also, I thought his name was Juicy. There's no way I added the Juicy. Can you zoom in on his profile picture? No. His puffer says lavish. That's all you need to know. Shawn, you like it juicy? Of course. Who don't? Anything. No, you're dyslexic. No, I'm not. Check, bro. Oh, you're right. Check TikTok. Nigga, look at niggas cooking for once in a bum ass life. Here go to TikTok. It's still not 3.
My God, PH.
Oh my God, bro. This is what you gotta do. This is why I don't even, you know. Cause the positions you gotta put yourself in, you know, you gotta look back at this. That's all I'm saying.
D and waves. Went to sleep without a do-rag. Oh yeah, them waves gone, bro. Let's see how you gonna bring them back. Washington style. Of course, that's the key to getting 360 waves, man. If you want to progress, Washington style.
Now, next hairstyle I get you, it might be waves. After the no locks. I'm probably like I have a predisposition for, you know, wavier and curlier when my hair is short, and I don't like to wave it. But I could. I just don't. I think it's just a boring. It would be a boring look for me personally. I just don't think I would like. But the only way I would get waves, like I was saying before, is if I have my ears pierced. That's the only way I would get waves.
Just some water, and quick tip for y'all: stop using liquid shampoos. Get you a shampoo bar. Better lather, extravagant, immaculately latherlessly royal. All right. First wash, is it gonna lather very well? You want to do 2 or 3, even a third optional wash. Right. The lather looks extravagant. Get you a detangle brush. Now you want to go ahead and get your medium brush. Start brushing from your crown, working down to your hairline. Make sure you get a mirror, man.
Your ears not pierced? No, my ears are not pierced. No, nothing has ever been inside my ears.
And make sure you get a mirror. 60 to 100 strokes each angle, and you better not miss an angle. You want to rag up, tight. Make sure you pull the flap down snug. Rinse out with cold water to lock in those, lock in the moisture, close the cuticles, and let the hair dry for about.
Why the fuck did I just watch this? Yo, what's wrong with me?
Bro spend more money on his hair than his kids.
It's going down in here. I'm with the money team.
Wait, you got kids? Whoa, this nigga is probably one of the greatest too.
You damn right I do. Cause them kids ain't mine.
Like, I'm mesmerized.
Hold on. Let me fix my liner.
Keep a liner on this shit. Like, I just can't. What can you? You can't even hate on that. You could try. You could try. You could try. There's nothing from the hair the follicular genetically enhanced. You can't hate on a single thing on the top of his head. You just can't. I'm looking for something. You can't do it.
We back reacting again. First video back. We reacting to Sir Cruz. I don't know why these kids playing with you, man. If y'all don't know, Sir Cruz is the GOAT.
You dick Ryan. You dick Ryan. Chill. Niggas dicked out. Chill. Oh, we really selling the growth oil. Oh yeah, but we confirmed that this wasn't even the wave. this music? Yeah, nah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Cutting off my $10,000 hair transplant again.
This is my second time cutting off my hair transplant after spending $10,000 on a trip to Turkey. The first time I cut off my hair transplant, it didn't go so well. My corners were still extremely light. This time around,
I don't care. That's progress compared to where this nigga was from what I remember y'all showing me.
let's see what happens. Before cutting off the hair transplant, first things first, my guy Clutcher is gonna comb my hair up, lifting it off the scalp so we can get an even all around cut down. For this cut down, I decided to go to 3-guard closed with the grain all around. When it comes down to the hairstyle I like to do, I always go with
I know he got
low tempo
surgery.
taper, back taper, and a shape up. For today's video, we're not getting any enhancements. Like my guy Sly Hunter always says, we're gonna get the sharpest razor in the city. And fellas, make sure you always follow up with that spice ball, spice level 5,000. I don't care if it burns, make sure you use that alcohol. That's the best way to kill bacteria after that fresh cut. This is what the hair transplant looks like after cutting it down with a 3-guard closed. Still looks pretty light. We just hit the 1-year mark. It's either gonna get darker from here on out, or these are the final results.
I mean, bro, I'd rather walk away. I'd rather walk around with my actual head out than have the enhancements on my shit. So, progress, chat. Progress. That's all it's about. Literally just getting a haircut then. Oh, there's a spot. See what I'm saying? That's why you can't open up about your insecurities. Niggas talking about there's a spot. What are we saying? I did not spend $10,000 on hair care shit for niggas to be like, oh, you missed a spot. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is the type of shit that's gonna make niggas crash out.
What you think?
Like, this is just really what it is, genuinely.
Selling hair growth hair when you got a hair transplant is like a person selling a workout guide when you had a barrel.
Oh, I'm like, wait, BBL? Well, no, because I can still sell you the workout guide and still have a fitness routine. You know, I mean, I could still have had a BBL and still give you a fitness routine. It meant BBL, but the difference with the hair shit is there's literally nothing you can do. That's the problem. Like, if I told you you could get your hair back in 2 days with this method, and I sold you some shit, like, that's fucked. That's mad fucked up. What do you mean, no, Shawn? I could 100% give you a fitness workout guide and still have gotten a BBL. What you mean? Only thing, I could literally tell you how to build an ass. Yes. Just because I didn't do it doesn't mean I don't know how to do it based off the science. Yeah, of course it's no, it's not misleading if I tell you beforehand that I had a BBL. That's like saying I can't take advice from a nigga. It's not the same, but it'd be like saying that I can't take advice from a nigga that's on steroids when it comes to working out in the gym. Like, that don't mean you don't know the movements. That don't mean you haven't trained. It's not disingenuous. It's dead not disingenuous. Niggas saying you can't, you 100% can. I would 100% be able to tell you how to work out. I would. Niggas saying, bro, y'all are way too black and white. You think that people don't have any layers to them. A woman could have been a fitness expert, said, okay, I've done all I can medically speaking or naturally speaking. I want my ass to be as fat as possible. Boom, time to go to Dr. Miami. I go to Dr. Miami, he fucked my shit up, put all type of silicone in my ass. Boom, next stage, I want to open up a fitness routine, a fitness gym. Now I'm about to give people pointers on how to build ass. It's not misleading. That's not misleading. Especially if you disclose it prior to. That don't mean you don't know how to build ass. That might just mean that you've reached your genetic capabilities in building your own buttocks. That's all that means. It's not a perfect world scenario, but you could still run a business just fine and have had the BBL and the business or the basis of your business be fitness. 100%. 100%. That's not, you don't get it. You're not hearing it. You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. Y'all live in a one-dimensional world. There's no gray area for you niggas. That's the problem. Why we discriminating against BBLs? Because niggas is stupid. People want the real method. You can get the real method still. You're not listening. Now we calling it a scam. What is this wait, why was this here?
Think I'll put my hairline in?
You know, you're smart. You thought I'd go my hairline? Yeah.
Hey, if we're being actually dead ass here, I'm gonna actually keep it a bean. Nigga, I already knew that was some fucking bullshit, my nigga. Listen,
Okay.
we know the way it's method.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on.
Pause. So, a GoFundMe account, right, is a legitimate fundraising business.
Oh
so
shit. Niggas pressing him about his shit.
You made a video calling me a scammer because I had a GoFundMe go to Turkey. So, explain to me how GoFundMe for Turkey is a scam.
So, are you answering the question with another question?
Oh,
Can you explain
shit.
to me how you're not a scammer? The reason why I think you're a scammer, gang, is very simple. Because you're putting the oil onto your hairline. You're saying, look, day one of doing this, blah, 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 blah. The oil is not doing anything to you're literally just putting oil onto your skin. It's not actually doing anything.
Damn, he getting pressed by teen.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
So you're admitting to be a scammer?
No, that's not what I admitted to. I just answered your question. You said the oil doesn't grow your hair. And I said, yeah, that's true. Just applying oil is not going to grow your hair. You got to do a bunch of routines. You got to make sure you keep your hair environment clean and,
come on, gang,
healthy in order for you to have healthy hair growth, which is washing, moisturizing, applying your oils, locking in moisture. The oil works by locking in that moisture and making sure your hair stays moisturized. And
that is not how that works.
With a clean
say you kill you.
hair environment, that gives you healthy hair growth. That's the whole reason why hair growth works, is by having a healthy environment. So if you're just applying oil and not washing and not making sure your hair stays hydrated,
Unc just admitted it. Unc, you're fully fried. What the fuck?
It's not really gonna work. Your hair is gonna be dry.
Why are they calling him Unc? I thought this nigga was like 25.
And brittle, and you're gonna have split ends. It's gonna break, and then that's how your hair stops growth and it falls out.
Like, you're not look. I can give it to you. Listen, I can give it to you. You played this move. You didn't directly say yes. This oil is gonna bring your hairline back. Yes, but you know what you're incinerating. You know what you're incinerating.
Nigga said incinerate. I love this, man. Nah, niggas gonna look at me and be like, Shawn, you didn't read somebody saying bifocals earlier correctly. Like, y'all will never not get on my dick. I'm just saying that sometimes it's funny to watch other people like say some shit.
Look, by you putting the oil onto your hairline every single day, nigga. In the videos, you're not even like.
He not a businessman. He a businessman. Now let him handle his business. Damn.
I mean, but we were saying this, you know what I'm saying, not too long ago. We were saying this about the oil, about the strawberry mint hair growth oil. You know what I'm saying? We were saying this.
Only doing the derma roller and putting the oil. Like, you're not talking, like, the whole oil, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, the oil rules type shit.
Keeping your hair together, washing your hair, blah, blah, blah. You're not doing that into the video. You're only promoting, and I know you do that.
It's like robbing a bank, then going to teach financial literacy.
What are y'all talking about, man? These are horrible analogies. I could 100% teach you a class and have robbed a bank. I could have been setting it off in mad chases, however many, and still know about how to be financially literate. What is that? What analogy is that? I don't get it. Toes, this is not the time. I get it, thanks, I appreciate you, but I don't understand here. First of all, I can't give, bro, hold on, like you would, whoa, yeah, I'm not even about to address you. I can't even address you because that's just too invalid to even really entertain for real. So let me just chill on that side of the spectrum. But second of all, you know what I'm saying? Second of all, nah, she just went OD. She just went OD. OD. Second of all, though, what I'm saying is, y'all don't understand y'all don't understand the gray area of life at all. You don't. You just don't get it. You think that I couldn't teach you how to build ass if I had a BBL? You think that I couldn't teach you how to be smart with money? Because I robbed a bank?
It's like getting laser hair removal and teaching a class about how to permanently remove hair.
Hold on, let me slowly read this, because I'm about to get triggered.
People think if you don't practice what you preach, you don't know what you're preaching about.
Hey, bro, talk too fucking much. Today, you talked just the right amount. Let these niggas know. I almost said hard R. Can you teach us how to build? No, that's not the point, bro. I'm talking about me from another perspective. Okay, it's like getting laser hair removal and teaching a class about how to permanently. I'm so. What do you mean by that? Am I stupid or did you just? You can't critique music if you deaf. Oh my god, niggas about to try to. Yeah, I see what's happening here. Why can't y'all stop? Can y'all just stop? Niggas is trying to scramble somebody's brain. They trying to make niggas like start having smoke appear from their ears. You can't build parlays if you keep losing. Like, bro, can you please stop?
Shawn, would you take a child safety class by R. Kelly?
The one valid analogy that was used here, and it's about R. Kelly and children.
Hi Shawn, I sprained my ankle moshing at a show tonight. Send me well wishes now.
You tore your ACL, bro. It's over.
You can know how to draw and use AI. That doesn't mean they don't know how to draw still.
Alright, you doing too much, because I'm not about to give you 2 compliments back to back. Nigga fished for another analogy out of nowhere. I'm not giving you kudos twice. Chill. Would you take fitness advice from an oversized person? I'm not about to keep getting rage baited. I'm not.
Morning Seaman Demon.
I'm not.
What's this talk about R. Kelly and hair growth, man?
You just got here.
What did I miss?
Bro, can we please? You could be fit, then got fat, and still give me advice in the gym. Or maybe you were never fit. That could be a thing too. Funky Toes with the 5 gifted.
Shawn, you trying to go inch
I
for
can't even.
inch.
Nigga, I will inch for inch any nigga in here. Put niggas to shame for no reason. I don't even have to do that. I don't even have to do that. Consensually, I'll brush up against your girl, and she'll just know what the vibe is. What are you talking about? Inch for inch.
Would you take a sex ed class taught by Diddy?
Of course. No, listen. I know what you... Hold on. You're not hearing me because I know what that means, but you're not hearing me. You have to think about the world's... Like, hold on. You have to think about the world's largest sex haver. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're not hearing me. Like, there's no good way to say this. We're not listening, gang. Now I'm a sick fuck. Are y'all hearing yourselves? That's the Arabs. What are you talking about? It's not too late to stop talking. And it's not too late to stop this witch hunt that y'all are doing.
And I'll punch that nigga.
Why would you sub now? Boy Wonder, I appreciate you with the 12. I love you, man, actually. If more niggas would be doing that and less on my dick about some shit that I have nothing to do with, Shawn, you need help. No, I don't. Why are you clipping that fast? You're not even understanding why somebody, obviously, why wouldn't you take advice from, no, you're.
The world's largest non-consensual sex haver.
I'm sure there was some errors in that no, not from the same people. I'm just saying, you don't just start at Diddy, is what I'm saying. You're not hearing me. You don't just fuck once and then immediately, oh yeah, now I'm on Diddy timing. That's all I'm saying. Clearly there were some experiences before that point and in between time, I believe, or I hope, that were consensual that developed his urges to this extent, is all I'm saying. You're not hearing what I'm saying, bro.
It's going down in here with the money team.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. The person that asked me that question is the worst. They're worse than me. They said he's the size of a Tootsie Roll. Who is they? Who is they? At what point are you gonna stop? Your name is Draymond. Stop talking to me. As a man wondering about another man, I'm not wondering. He put the question out there. I never would have asked myself or anyone that question. They make double XL Tootsie Rolls.
Shawn, what would you do to us with all that baby oil?
I don't use baby oil, I'm not gonna lie. Now, hit me up when you get a bottle of Astroglide. Because that was my era. I got into my lube bag at one point. My lube bag only lasted maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years, because that shit was just way too messy. I bet. I appreciate you, Pristine, with the gifted, and you again, toes with the gifted. I love you, man. He's far. I'm not. I did have I had an Astroglide era. It was my lube bag, and at that point, I was locking into a different side of myself. But I quickly noticed that shit gets everywhere. Like one drop and your whole lap is wet.
I got WD-40 for you.
Yeah, no, it's not the same. But I'm saying like 2 droplets and like you're soaked is all I'm saying. And then it stains.
Can we move on?
We can, but after I get done with this lube story. And it's not even a story. I'm just saying it gets so many places so quickly. You know, it's like Jid on the beat. Y'all can judge, but when you enter a well-lubricated woman, you hear angels sing. You meant angels or angles? I really don't know, but it is messy. You don't understand that they don't understand. And so, like, when you say shit like that, they gonna call you freaked out. Next. How much did you use? You know, at first, I didn't realize how quickly it would be applied. You know what I'm saying? And it's just it's a process. You get what I'm saying? You're a sick guy, man. For getting lube. You know how many different things lube is used for? Bikes. Squeaky doors. I literally got Astroglide still, and I only use it for shit that's squeaky. I remember I had a den, or not a den, but a what do you call those things in the backyard? It's like a mini house to the house. Shed. I had a shed, and it kept squeaking every time it rained, and the wind would blow. So I went out, got some Astroglide, and I put it on that bitch, and it stopped squeaking. Use water-based lube? Fuck you. Lube is so helpful for sex and also rusty machines. I've never used lube for its intended purposes. But I'm just saying.
We gotta do a lube tier list.
I only have ever used one lube, so I don't know what you mean by that. Using Astroglide on a glide? No. Whoa.
As a woman who naturally has the Maldives in my nether regions, lube was too much for me.
That's what I'm saying. I never used it for that, though. Niggas saying, like, I've never used lube for sex in my life. All I'm saying, though, is that was the era. And we only got on lube because niggas asked me about Diddy's baby oil. We're not doing a lube tier list.
Actually, you know, I see you watch your hair on the videos and shit. I'm talking specifically, you feel what I'm saying? When you're promoting the strawberry...
How did we get to lube from this, man? This is why I don't fuck with you niggas.
Bro, you're only like, gang, you're promoting the strawberry mint growth as if it was to grow your hair, bro, but that shit doesn't do anything. That's how it's a scam. And then you went on to get a hair transplant with that money. Is that cap? That's actually a very important question right there. Is that cap?
Before we jump into all of that, let's start.
Oh yeah, he's trying to control the conversation.
Start like from the beginning first, right? So the oil and everything, right? So the oil, the derma rolling, and the minoxidil, that was my routine, my hair growth routine, right? Mm-hmm. So me washing my hair, make sure my hair stays clean, going with the derma roller, minoxidil, and then going on with my strengthening oil. All of that together was supposed to be a nice routine to promote hair growth, which works if you do it properly. But me doing it, trying to bring my hairline in a area that I never had hair in, was just me doing that for content and seeing if that worked. But I'm not gonna say from the beginning, but from the close.
Then why weren't you selling the fucking minoxidil? Why? Because it's not yours. And that would be illegal, you know, number one. That'd be first case scenario. But I brought this up before, like I said, to say that he should have actually tried to do the mint growth oil without the minoxidil to see if some results would occur. Which is even crazier because you still deciding to go transplant and haven't had minoxidil already is nuts to me. Because I think they said minoxidil is very effective. So I feel like if that don't work, like, you really didn't have a choice but to do the transplant, to be honest. How come you stream at weird times now? Are you okay? What?
To the beginning, I was already going to Turkey. But before we continue, though, you still didn't answer the question. The GoFundMe, how does a legitimate fundraiser company, how does that make me a scam for making a GoFundMe? A scammer. Do you remember that video that's made?
I honestly, like, I don't remember word for word.
Just look at this shit. Yeah. I literally just got back on TikTok, bro, and I'm already seeing bullshit. Now, somebody tried to tell me about this a while back, bro, but I thought
Let me know when you stop it,
bro. Never thought this nigga would ever reach that level of down bad who start a fucking GoFundMe to get a hair transplant, bro. But now that I see it myself, my nigga, it simply just confirms a suspicion I have for.
Imagine your op being a teenager. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine that. This is why you gotta start putting fear in niggas.
For a while, bro. This nigga is a D1 scammer, bro.
I honestly, that's what I wanted to see right there. I mean, listen, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm gonna keep it a high tier bean. You
don't scare us, Shawn? You're not understanding. You don't have enough life experiences to know what I could threaten you with. That's the problem. You just gotta show niggas that you can go anywhere. And only experiences throughout your life will teach you that there's different ways to put the fear in niggas, is all I'm saying. You feel me? And that fear can be imparted into a teenager mad quick.
With teenagers.
That fear can be imparted into a teenager mad quick. You feel me? There's nothing. I'm not a teenager, so yeah, you. Unfortunately, you happen to be human, so that's your biggest downfall.
specifically making a GoFundMe doesn't automatically make you a scammer. I feel like I done said that before, but listen, you directly making a GoFundMe doesn't make you a scammer. Why? Because for somebody to put their money willingly into that, I mean, I wouldn't say
you are also human, Shawn. One of the many things.
They're goofy, but you feel what I'm saying? Like, that's just what they're doing. You know, that's what they want to do with their money. Because you said, look, and I want you to be dead ass honest here. If somebody...
You beefing with high schoolers? If I need to.
Because you said your hairline, like, it just naturally was like that. So, boom.
Yeah.
If somebody actually had hair there, but it was just, you know, it's bald and whatever. If they was to do the things that you're doing in that video, it would actually work?
Yes. But nah, like I said before, just applying oil to your hair is not gonna bring your hair, you know, whatever hair you lost is not gonna bring that back. You need a whole routine, which is a hair growth / hair strengthening routine. That's gonna help your hair grow back.
Well,
it won't. That's the crazy thing. It won't. Super unfortunate for men, bro. When you realize that it's not any answers, then that's the real depressing phase. There's the anger, there's the acknowledgement phase. No, there's the noticing phase. And the noticing phase is other people. Maybe you get a weird look. Maybe somebody point at your shit. And you think to yourself later on, maybe like 2 weeks ago, were they laughing at me? Go in the mirror on some shit. You start noticing shit that you never saw before. I didn't even know that was a thing. Get what I'm saying? Noticing. Then you acknowledge it. Nah, my shit really it's starting to get cooked. My shit really fading away. Then you start to problem solve. What's people's first one? First thing that you do when you losing hair, what is the first thing that you could do that you think is natural that might reverse the damage? Probably like a supplement. Vitamin D biotin type shit. Eat more bread. Nah, minoxidil, nigga. How do you go from acknowledgement to minoxidil that quick?
How did you handle your hair loss, Shane?
I'd never had hair loss. But I did do this thing where I started seeing a bunch of niggas lose they shit, right? And so it made me look at my shit like, nigga, am I next? And so then I started looking at old photos and comparing them to my new photos. And I was like, holy shit. No change, boy. No change. No change. No change. In fact, the craziest part about me is that my shit got better as I got older, which is weird. My forehead seemed bigger when I was younger. But as I got older and shit, it seemed like my shit was just like not a perfect little box, but it was just like, it was chill. You won't cut off a dread right now? That has no effect on my hairline. That has absolutely no effect on my hairline. You're just evolved. That's why I said I'm not human, bro. That's why I said I'm not human. Show us the photo of... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. See, this is what happened when you just are so good at most things. Niggas try to find any way to bring you back and pull you down. And it's just not happening. We seen your ancestry. We know why. What the fuck does that even mean? What on my ancestry would explain my lack of hair loss? What are you talking about? The more in the gym, the more my hair grows. Like, if you get your protein, then your hair gets all the keratin. I think that's what that says. I used to think that too, but I don't know. Maybe it's different for different people. All this talk about hairlines, you're forgetting about your waist being snatched. Do you do Pilates? This is what I'm saying, bro. Nobody's talking about my waist. Although my shit is, you know, like an avatar.
I bet it's a wig.
Huh? You bet my hair is a wig? Bro, come on. Let's stop playing games. Let's stop playing games. I need a retwist, though. That's one thing I need. I'm gonna have to lock in with my sister and get a retwist. But yeah, like genetically speaking, like that's just pops right there, low key. You know what I'm saying? Mostly legs like my mom, but genetically speaking, naturally lean like my father. You know what I'm saying? Just a regular strong nigga. That's all I can say. Shawn hair routine is scrumptious as fuck. Yeah, type it. Nah, no retwist. Nah, I gotta get one soon.
You got okay.
It's been 2 months.
We just need to get these. These are the main things we need to get straight.
I can twist your shit.
Bro, you not touching my hair, nigga.
So your oil works.
The oil works with a great hair strengthening / growth routine. Why? Because you have pumpkin seed, which is a DHT blocker. DHT, this is what causes hair loss. You need DHT blocking products. Pumpkin seed, botana, apple seed, castor, what else?
God.
Peppermint, and rosemary.
This is unsustainable amounts of oils.
Rosemary and pumpkin seed. Rosemary and pumpkin seed are DHT blockers. You use that. Use a DHT blocking shampoo. Use DHT blocking products. Saw palmetto, caffeine, stuff like that. Dermastim for blood flow. Scalp massages for blood flow. All of that. Make sure you keep your hair nice and clean with shampoo.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, okay? I never told nobody this. Well, the saw pimento thing, I've been doing that for like 15 years. I don't think that's had any effect, but it make my hair smell fresh and clean. I've always used that in 2 separate wash routines. I'll start off with that for my scalp, and then I'll use this like rosemary built shampoo for the second half of like the ends of my hair. Whether I had locks or curly hair before, it didn't matter. I would always use that. But the derma thing, for niggas that can't grow beards, when you like, I didn't derma roll, but I cut my face like every single day. Not like so harm type shit, but like I would shave aggressively like every single day when I didn't have a beard. And then I stopped doing it for like a year straight. And then one day I just started growing mad facial hair out of nowhere. I think that might have had an effect. Now, granted, my dad also has a natural beard, so I don't think that it might have had an impact, but there's a chance that it could have. That's all I'm saying. What shaving cream you use? Anything with aloe vera. Anything with aloe vera and I go light. That's horrible for your skin. But see, people be saying that, but my skin didn't suffer. I don't have no scarring. You know what I'm saying? No permanent marks, no nothing. This was crazy.
Shampoo 2 to 3 times a week. And do that for the next 6 months to a year.
No man in my family has a beard in my cook. Yep. I'm not even about to lie to you or try to level with you.
You're gonna see results.
I feel like you using these buzzwords too much. Like you're a buzzword merchant. You're a buzzword merchant.
What's the buzzword? Oil or DHT?
You can't deceive the people like this, bro. This is nasty.
Yo, having 2 14-year-olds or however old the nigga in the middle is, like, try to bring you back to reality. What I will say is, some niggas speak from a place of privilege. Because why the fuck is a 15-year-old kid telling me what to do with hairline, and you got all the time in the world to think about what you gonna do next time you fuck up your haircut? One screw up, one sneeze out of your barber while he lining your shit, your whole career is over. You 15, you can recover. This nigga's not in the same position, so you got to be a little bit more delicate. Now, unless you a genetic phenom like myself, you know what I'm saying, and you just, maybe you do fuck your shit up one day and you could just bounce back. You get what I'm saying? Low-key, his shit is kind of pushed back. He on his way, he just don't know it. That's why you got to really be humble in moments where you think you up.
How old are you, bro?
I'm 16.
Damn.
Okay, gotcha.
He asked because he was thinking the way I was thinking.
Do you believe, like, the scamming junk? Like, how do you feel about it? Because I wasn't, like...
I think he's saying, like, when people are saying you're a scammer, are you, like, do you believe it? You feel me? or like you did?
No. I'm a marketer, not a scammer. I'm a marketer.
Damn.
Marketer. I mean, listen. If we're being honest here, D wasn't marketing. D wasn't marketing. Listen. I mean, listen. What questions did you have for me, man?
I'm gonna say you and a whole bunch of other people that react to my videos call me.
Wait. Oh.
You know, all that stuff, all the negativity cost me a lot of money, man. It definitely costs a lot of money, right? So I was thinking about, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sue these guys. I'm like, you know what?
Sue?
I probably won't because I used to be in their shoes, you know, when I
probably won't.
First started content. I'm like, it's not right.
Wait, they would be the ones to have the case, or anybody who bought your shit, not you.
So I just kept going.
I'm gonna keep it a full beat, bro. Bro, I mean, listen, man, I could care less, bro. You made it great bread, bro. You made great bread, bro. Listen, bro, this is the main reason why we got you here, bro. Listen, I'm not even saying, look, you feel me? Your wave content, bro. Look, the wave people out there, you feel what I'm saying? That shit probably do help them out. On God, you feel me? Teaching people how to wash their hair, shit like that. We're not discrediting you about that. We are talking about the hairline. We're talking about the strawberry mint growth. This is why you're here, bro.
Would y'all cop a do-rag if I drop one? Be honest. Actually, don't be honest. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Do you actually think that is helping the community?
Yes. With the proper hair strengthening / growth routine. Making sure you take care of your hair. Going with because you can't just use oil and expect that to grow your hair, man.
Look at what niggas is doing. They're putting their shit in front of his face, like trying to be on some like funny shit. Like, nigga, you're not funny. Like, we see the hair, bro. We see his luscious and shit and locked up and shit like that. Nobody's looking at your shit, gang. Like, stop it. Like, niggas be so corny with that shit. I swear to God, bro. Shit wild as hell. Like, we can see it, bro. I get it. What? What do you mean, no? What's happening? Oh, no, it's hard to see y'all because my hair in my face and shit. Nah, type shit. Drop bonnets. You got a strong female audience. What you mean? Flexing on them because it's not. That's what I'm saying. I would never be on no shit like that.
You need a routine. You need the oil. You need the wash. You need to moisturize. You need to lock in.
Let me move my shit. Oh, my God. I can't even see type shit. My hair be getting in my way when I be eating and shit. I have to move it away, pull it behind my ear and shit like that.
You need to sleep with your bonnet, do-rag, whatever you want to sleep with. You need to dermastamp and you need to massage your scalp. Red laser light therapy helps. It's a whole lot of stuff that helps. You have to block DHT. You need DHT blocking products, which is why I have pumpkin seed, DHT blocker, rosemary, DHT blocker. Botana oil, really good for hair strengthening, hair growth. Castor. I also got grapeseed in there as well, I believe, to kind of just moisturize the hair.
Got a crick in my neck.
Really good for opening up the hair cuticles and actually letting you moisturize your follicles and everything like that.
I got a crick.
You came ready.
Hey, it's my neck. I had a crick in my neck.
You promoting that shit, bro. If we're being honest here. Me personally, I don't never see you promoting that shit. We see the oil, bro. We already had a conversation saying that the oil doesn't do anything. So you're strictly, that was your main, listen, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Bro, the strawberry mint growth was your star player, bro. Out of all the shit that you're selling, that's your star player. That's your number one player, number one pick. That's what's making you the majority of your money, yes or no?
Why these kids being so mean? I mean, they being honest. They don't understand that it's not that serious. But at the same time, he probably shouldn't have had this call, or he should have been way more humorous with the call.
Did you see the Mexican Navy's iconic tall ship Cuauhtémoc
because realistically,
with the Brooklyn Bridge?
Yeah, we just watched it. Because realistically, bro could be putting him on. He could be telling them like, "Hey, yeah, I am that." He could be giving them their moment like low key. You know what I'm saying? A little clip. I would be the most hated person in the world. I would come on here and be every scammer and every fuck nigga that they said that I am. Because
the sad
guess
thing
what?
About this is that all this talk about massaging your head was being done in the natural hair community like years ago. We're past this. I feel bad for him, Lamau. But he's scamming, so I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's the little, like, you know, silver lining. Is that, yeah, like, it seemed fucked up, but then you realize, like, it's not really fucked up, like, at all. They not mean, honestly. They just not gonna hear all that. They 16. Yeah, facts. That's why I would give them what they want. I'll be the villain in this situation.
Nah.
What?
I don't know. I'm starting not to believe certain things you're saying, bro. So you're saying, well, okay, can you just tell us that then?
My number one, seller. My number one seller is my strawberry mint shampoo bar.
The shampoo bar is the number one seller?
Yes, sir.
I can't.
Did you think I'll glue my hairline in? You know, you're smart.
Me?
You thought I'll glue my hairline in? Yeah.
Hey, if we're being actually dead ass here, I'm gonna actually keep it a bean.
That's what I'm saying. Unk at 25, like, I would crash out on these little niggas.
Nigga, I already knew that was some fucking bullshit, my nigga. Listen,
Okay.
we know the way it's made.
Pause.
142 days ago, I set out on a journey to bring my hair.
Putting this up on the iPad is diabolical works.
And today is officially day 143. Here's an update on what the hairline is looking.
Yo, I can't believe my fucking eyes right.
Why is he showing this?
Listen, bro.
Hold up.
They're all day
long. Wait, what are you showing? I want you.
Wait. I'm gonna get to it. Just keep watching.
Is he about to cook him?
Because everybody was.
So many people do exactly what he does. It's not a scam. Oh my God. You're not going to be put in court over it legally. But it's so many deceptions and misleading practices when it comes to certain types of businesses. You know it's not something that you would do if you were trying to be completely honest with someone and follow all the guidelines. No.
Doubting this nigga, bro.
He is warming up the
I was
oven.
one of the niggas that was trying to clown this nigga, bro. Saying the little derma stamp don't work. All the little
Oh shit, he exposing him.
strawberry bullshit never gonna work for him, bro. And just look, bro. He fucking did it, bro.
Alright, wait.
Bro, you're taking too long, bro. What's going on?
Oh shit, he exposing a little nigga.
My bad.
What is your
so you saying I said I'll grow my hairline in, right?
No.
Hold on.
Why did I say that?
Okay, so you didn't say it, but everybody's saying I'll grow my hairline in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You made that video telling everybody, yo, he actually did it. He grew his hairline back. I never came out and said I grew my hairline back, right? You did that.
What does that mean?
Listen. You said I grew my hairline back. Everybody on Twitch kept reacting. They said I grew my hairline back.
Nigga, I'm not. Who do you think I am? I'm not I'm not the main nigga. Yeah, but said this. Now this is goes. No.
Man.
I don't know. I honestly don't care. Why? Because I'm gonna tell you this. I'm a real nigga. You see, look, I done asked you all these questions, gang. Yo, blah 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 blah. Yes or no? You're still out here lying. Are you scamming? You're still out here lying. I'm gonna tell you this right now, and I can fully immerse this on everything I love. I made that video straight like I knew everybody was gonna say, yeah, oh, he did it. And that's how I need them views, man. That's rookie $1. Pull it.
Nah, it's unfortunate. He kind of cooked you, little bro.
Video back up. I'm not even speaking how I speak right now. I'm nervous. I'm nervous in that bitch and some more shit. That's rookie $1. That's rookie $1. I knew everybody was gonna. Yes, I knew everybody was gonna come on that bitch. Give me them views. Yes, I needed that. You're the method. I needed that.
Let's continue. Yeah,
yes,
that video.
Continue. What do you mean continue?
I was gonna ask you a question. Can I ask a question?
All right, continue.
So yeah, right. That video blew the freak up, right? That just blew up, and everybody else's video started blowing up. Now I'm sitting at home like, what the heck? Why everybody saying my hairline growing? I never came out and said my hairline growing, right?
You're trying to blame this on me. No.
I'm not. I still didn't ask the question yet.
What is your question?
I'm gonna get to it, man. All right, so look, right? Everybody's saying.
I'm not gonna lie, Unc. You chatting like, come on.
Can I continue?
Bro, speak, bro. I'm waiting.
So everybody's saying my hairline growing. I'm sitting at home, still doing my journey, getting ready to go to Turkey. And I keep doing my journey. Like, yo, why you still going to Turkey if his hairline growing? I ain't never tell you my hairline growing. Then now.
But you said that the method worked. And why would you be marketing the method if you didn't believe it worked? That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit just, on an ethical level, shit not adding up, gang. But see, you talking to children, a nigga like me pressing you would be a completely different scenario. That's all I'm saying.
I cut my hair off to get ready to go to Turkey. Now, here you come.
Everything you're saying is you're a scammer. Like I said, you're a scammer.
Oils seal in moisture.
Facts.
They do not moisturize.
Facts.
Water/water-based products do.
Facts.
Using a hair mask is more beneficial for your hair than oil.
Facts.
This is for whoever said he isn't scamming. Maybe he's been misled, but at what point do you...
I'm gonna finish reading your shit for you, but at what point do you realize the shit ain't working?
He just like me, FRI ain't speaking till y'all SDF you and let me speak.
Nah, I'm gonna take my turn regardless. But he being polite, that's cool.
Oh, you remember making a video when I cut off my hair, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. and you called me a deceiver. You said I lied.
To be fair, he never said the oil moisturizes. He didn't say the whole time to seal in moisture. My brother in Christ, I could go back to a TikTok where this nigga specifically said the oil moisturizes. I could literally go back to one. Also, he never emphasizes placing the oil in your hair last. Oftentimes when he used to do those videos, he would start off with it. Shit's so nuts to me.
I'm a scammer, everything, right? So now...
No, it doesn't matter what the words are. You're trying to piece it together, cut it all up. Listen, gang, your hairline, you are doing bullshit to your hairline. That shit does not work. We already figured out the oil doesn't do anything. Yes or no? You said yourself, your hairline has been cruise for your entire life, right? It's been like that for your entire life. It's no hair there.
Bro.
You also have said, nigga, if you do this, where there's already hair there, if you put the minoxidil, the derma roller, blah, 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 on these spots, if you already have hair, it's going to grow back. Why are you doing that shit if there's no hair there? That's why it's irrelevant what I am saying. You're putting shit onto your hairline, and there's nothing there. What are you talking about?
Question. Can you calm down, please, before I leave?
What, bro? Oh, shit, yeah. He said, don't yell at me.
I mean, listen, bro. You can leave if you want to.
No, let's calm down. So keep this professional.
Professional? All right, bro. Come on, man.
I mean, listen, bro. You tried to cook me when shit like that.
He turned off his camera.
You almost had it.
We had a professional conversation.
I had to log back in. I had to log back in, Chad. My fault. I had to log back in. So like I said, it's okay. I'm gonna say it too calmly. My fault.
There we go. You good?
What you are failing to understand, it doesn't matter what I am saying. Am I you?
Wait.
No. I want to ask questions now.
So my questions don't matter anymore?
No, I answered all your questions. Wait,
but I didn't ask you a question.
But what was your question, bro? I'm still waiting for that question.
So look, right?
I'm still waiting.
After I cut my hair off, now here you come with your video. Oh, he lied. What I lie about? So after you made that video, everybody else started making the video. Everybody started doing bandwagon. So now they think I grew my hairline in. So when
I mean, I don't think it was his fault. Didn't we come to that conclusion too? I thought it was mad niggas that came to that conclusion. You should have saw your comments. Oh my God. His comments were brutal. Your own TikTok comments was cooking you well before any other TikToker did. Holy shit.
When I actually cut my hair off, me cutting my hair was me telling people that my hairline...
Them niggas in your comment, your own followers were brutalizing your shit.
...then growing, right? So after I cut it off, then you come on with your other video and saying, oh, he lied to us. Now, boom, that's when it's like, oh, you a liar, you a deceiver, this, and that. So everyone's saying, I said I grew my hairline in, right? But actually,
don't know about that.
You don't know about what?
I mean, I don't, because listen, bro, like you said, we all know this is the basis of we all know. You have never said anything. I've been telling you. If I'm a legitimate nigga, let me talk right here. If it came out, when did I ever say this?
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I need y'all to listen. Right? I wrote it down because I knew you was going to do this. If I didn't say anything, right, when you were defaming my character, why would I say something when you're giving me flowers and boosting my subs?
What? Wait, why would you, huh?
My character, why would I say something when you're giving me flowers and boosting my subs?
We're not even talking about that. We're talking about...
Why would you say anything, period?
After that. We're talking about after that, when it was time...
Why would you speak? You wrote that down?
There's no way he posted this thinking he looked good.
What? Really? Why did you post this? I'm more confused now, post debate, than I was before.
When I said you're back a scammer, why didn't you say, nigga, no, I never said out this grows back in your hairline. I never said blah, 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 blah. Come on, bro. What are you talking about?
If I didn't say anything when you were defaming my character, why would I say something?
He repeated it. I thought he would have noticed that the mic didn't drop. Nobody heard the sound in the forest.
When you're giving me my flowers. Meaning, if I didn't say anything when you were saying, oh, your hairline did this and that, why would I say something when you do something else?
I'm starting to think he wasn't misled. I think he's fucking dumb.
It's like I've been trying to tell you, it doesn't matter what I am saying to you. This is about you, King. Your comments, I'm not your entire comment section, brother. You are the one that's going around the bush. Come on.
Nah, you're not asking the proper questions. But I did ask you. I said, yo, you were the one that told everybody I grew my hairline in, and they believed you. I didn't say nothing. But then when I actually continued my journey,
He thought he ate. Sir, we are all looking at you. In confusion. Don't look around. The light is on you.
I'm just like, it's like he's saying it's under the guise that this kid is the one that brought him hate, and that is so far from the truth. It's not even funny. Niggas been cooking your shit for damn near 365 plus. What are we saying?
I'm out here to go to Turkey. You made another video telling everybody I lied. I don't know where I lied. I never said anything in the first place.
That's hilarious. I didn't even know he was. I didn't even know. Why would you ever post this? What's the comment saying? Oh shit. Oh shit. Shout, I done told y'all before, if you ever see me do this, it's over with. I done posted probably at least 12 to 13, maybe 1,400 videos on YouTube in my entirety on the platform. Never have I ever had a video with comments turned off, ever. This is the one way you know I lost. This is the thing that you can get. Like the whole, oh, I got this nigga to block me thing on Twitter. Nobody cares about that. But this is when the internet won. This is when they got it. Local news channel type shit. Why do they be doing that? I think it's business wise, so that the news can still be like. No, why do they be doing that? I don't get it. They pulled a Mojave. Bro, this got 3,000 views. Why are you looking at the viewership? My man is so insecure about teenage boys cooking him. Oh, this man, my fault. My man would have been such a crazy insult. Actual defeat. Hey, man. This is why you got to learn, or at least I feel like with age comes this lack of, not care, but this strength within your own actions. Because me personally, give me an opportunity to be up an M off other niggas' insecurities. Off the chance that you might be able to bring back some of your glory days from when you was a teenager getting hoes and shit. And now you just washed up with a receding hairline. And I tell you, I got this secret oil that I'm going to put on my own shit and document the progress and process for a year plus. And then once I ultimately look like I'm kind of maybe gauging some results, when in reality I'm probably just not cutting my hair that often. Or I have a secret alternative plan to go to Turkey or some shit like that. I'm low-key gonna go to Turkey and not even tell niggas. I mean, I don't really see how this is that much different if I market my product in with the routine, because that's what's really making this look nasty. If you'd have used other people's products or been like, I'm gonna grab this natural product from here, this natural product, but you made your own and implemented it within the routine, making it seem as if this routine with my product like added to it is what's gonna make the whole shaboing if I at the end of the day get any results from this. While I'm marketing the journey to see whether or not it works, I'ma sell it to niggas. That's crazy. You're selling something to niggas that you don't even know if it works or not. This is a trial period that you're allowing niggas to buy. It's been tested on no people. And you calling niggas mean for calling you a scammer? That's the essence of the word. What are we talking about, bro? You 25. You know this. You know this. You know this. But a guy like me, like I said, I'm not going to shy away from it. I'm going to take the proceeds. Boom. Start the side business. Buy 2-3 homes. Get into real estate. Boom. You done funded the whole family. Y'all don't even know. You don't even know. That's just me, though. You got to stop caring about what people think. Because at the end of the day, they're right. They're 100% right. You're not going to change their opinion. You're not going to change it. You get more respect out of this standing on it. That's how you be moving on God. On God. Call me out on something right now, chat. Guarantee I'll stand on it. Give me one quote that I said right now. I'm standing on that shit. Except the major and minors line. You don't have any type of video evidence of me ever saying that. Racist? I mean, look. I'm not gonna shift the goalpost or move the goalpost and be like, everybody be racist from time to time. I'm gonna stand on my own shit. I say some shit that could easily be misconstrued as racist, when in reality, I'm just speaking on my own anecdotal experience with X, Y, and Z. If you don't want to respect that, then get the fuck out of here. That's just me personally. Virginity taker. I was a virgin at 1.2. Next question. You hate baldies. I do. Next question. I don't want to get lost in his vibe. I said that. Next question. Niggas be vibing. Some niggas got aura. You get too close, you get lost. What are we talking about? You use AI to remove the eyes from your neck. That's not possible statistically speaking. I love Latinas. I do sometimes. You calling me big. I never called you big. And if I did, it's because you weren't small one day. You think I should receive disability? Yes. I hate Dora. I never said... why would I even speak on Dora?
I remember you saying you take advice from Diddy regarding sex. Do you stand on this, Shawn?
No, you said... Oh, no. Hold on. No, I said No, that's not what was asked. I don't think. But regardless, to reiterate and to repurpose this, if there was a man who had relations with like maybe 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people in his life, I would be more apt to take advice from him, yes. Clearly, you've done and seen some things. Why are you clipping that? On my soul, I got hella clips of you on my dick. First of all, you have no penis. There's no phallus swinging in between your legs, so chill.
You haven't made your way to my city yet.
Number two, I've been way nicer to you than I have to 90% of the chat. So the fact that you think you have clips of me being mean to you, not possible. Number two, what does that even mean? I'm going to be everywhere at some point. That's just a matter of time. You don't have a father, you're black? Yeah, I said that. So what? What you mean? Shawn a torta pounder. No, I'm not. I'm not. You sniped Shay 2 weeks ago. She deserved it. She deserved it. On God, I'm gonna edit this together and put it in the cord. No, you're not. All the ones about me, he means. I literally said I meant everything. You a narcissist, so you turned it into it being about you, but I stood on everything that everybody just asked me about just now. I'll stretch you out, yes. Physically, sexually, mentally. She did not deserve it. Who are you talking about? I'm already making a vid. Of course you are. Sometimes you gotta slay the dragon before you get to the Latina. What drag? Yeah, niggas is drinking Fireball, talking about slay the dragon. This is what I don't respect about the community. Nah, go ahead. You doing your big one. Go crazy.
Hey Shawn, what sequence do you take when performing a Kamehameha?
Hold on, let me show you. I don't know how to spell Kamehameha. Hold on, I gotta get like Goku. Wait, I gotta... Wait, hold on. Wait. It's the shoulder. Type shit. Pretend it's blowing. I was gonna blast it. I was gonna blast it, but I didn't. You know what? Let me restart. No, you know what? There's a better one. Hold on. Nah, this is way better. This is way better. I like this one more. And it got music with it type shit. Yeah, niggas not about to fuck with me after this one. Yeah, nah, cuz about to go crazy. I'm not standing up. The fact that I could be most of you niggas standing down. Or... Shawn a nerd. I'm a nerd for watching and consuming one of the most culturally relevant things in all of American history. Just happened to be from Japan. What are you talking about? You're consuming one of the most consumed things in the world. What are you saying? This guy, not a problem. I've dealt with men his size before, and guess what? I came out on top. Is that a quote? Is that a quote I'm supposed to be afraid of? Stop interrupting my Kamehameha. Nah, you're not ready. You're not ready. Hold on, I'm just like Gohan. Hold on. This how I stand at niggas. If it was Pride Month, I'd be like, huh, type shit. But, you know. But you don't really feel it because I didn't really give it all I had type shit. But, you know, I be on some chill shit. No swag? Okay. Don't know what you're saying. Let me down. I mean, you so pussy for not yelling with it. What did you want me to do? He's not my size, so clearly I can't, you know.
Just so you are aware, Shawn, you are now banned from Wichita, Kansas. Effective immediately.
Sent by a nigga named Big Cheese. I ain't even got my shit on here. Niggas will blow Kansas up. Niggas will fuck the shit out of every nigga in Kansas. I don't know why, like, that's the threat. But, like, Kansas, I feel like just throw a whole bunch of, like... You feel me? You know, Chad, I've been thinking. If there's one way to scare a nigga, dildo with a mind of its own. Holy shit. It's a lot of stupid movies that exist, right? It's a killer tire. It's a killer couch. Nigga, a killer dildo gang? I'm not gonna lie. I get myself out the way before I ever let anything occur. Cause really, like, what can you do to me that, you feel me? That's not the one. That's not the one right there. But I know a movie like that gonna exist at some point. Y'all remember Sausage Party? Like, why was it there? Why was it there? Teeth the sequel. Bro will fight a wolf before a dildo. On God. What a wolf gonna do to me? What could a wolf do to me that that is more threatening than a dildo? Are we scared of... Wait, huh? Nigga. First of all, who made this fuck-ass poll? When I find you, you're cooked. Number one. Number two.
I'm gonna write the script. What's the opening scene? Can we all decide as a chat right now?
Okay, opening scene. Girl jackhammering herself, but she couldn't wait. And so she was using the dildo while it was plugged in. Power outage. But all the electricity charged into the dildo, it grew and it killed her. Boom. It's now sentient for some reason because of the electronic charge. And then now it's wreaking havoc. Type shit. This is your first thought? He told me to explain the beginning of the movie. I explained the beginning of the movie. The fact that you're dead serious. Am I supposed to lie? What would be the genre for the movie? Comedy/horror?
No. It ate through her cervix and obliterated her intestines.
I know, I said it blew her up. What are you talking about? This is the 80s. Why is it plugged in? Who said it was the 80s? The fuck is wrong with you? You want Prince to be in the movie so bad. He's not there, bro. He's dead. Shawn getting speed blitzed by a dildo. Who are the hiring as the cast? Ah, man, that's tough right there.
WHOU hiring as the cast?
I'm thinking Margot Robbie. You know what I'm saying? Feel like that'd be up her alley. Probably would be an insult, but I would still ask just to be, you know, on the safe side. Once she says no, my next choice ultimately will probably be like Jenna Ortega. You get what I'm saying?
I'm really curious about those spiky dildos. It's a genuine curiosity.
Because Jenna Ortega clearly don't care if she in bullshit. So we seen it. So she probably be one of the leads. I'm trying to see who else, but it's gonna be a tough like list of niggas to get. I'll be honest with you. The Weeknd could voice it, but I don't know if I'd take him serious. Like maybe Vin Rames for the voice, or like, man, James Earl Jones would have been fire. But I know he passed away too. LeBron, nah, I don't take him serious. Does the dildo speak? Of course. It's just tough, man. It's a tough situation. I gotta really try to lock in with the script. Scarlett Johansson, nah. The girl that looks like her though, the other one. What about Orlando Brown? He need a job? Nah, I feel like he would kind of be a nuisance on set. I don't think that'd be the best move. Elizabeth Olsen. I guess Elizabeth Olsen looks like Scarlett Johansson. Just say you racist without saying it. Morgan Freeman. You not wrong. That kind of kill his legacy though. I don't know if I could do it. Terrence Howard. I'm not taking a dildo voice Terrence Howard seriously in any stretch of the word. Chill. Appreciate you. They're white. How is that racist? You're not even hearing what I'm saying. The Wayans brothers while they kissing. What do you mean? Kevin Hart? Why would I get? I'm not even about to entertain. Idris. You think I want a UK dildo? We losing the plot, bro. Y'all not directors, and that's the problem. I'm talking to niggas that don't even know what it's like to really lock in on that level. Like, what are we saying? Bro, look at this tornado. Why did it just pop up?
These are the craziest nature videos from the past 10 years.
I hate this nigga voice, but I just can't, like, not check this out. You know, I used to be terrified of thunderstorms, chat, right? Terrified. Like, I'll go and I'll sit in the laundry basket while the storm passes if the thunder's too loud type terrified. Like, I'm a meteorologist in a past life, and I'm explaining to you how the weather works and how much to clap your hands before the lightning strikes to see how far the thunder is, to see how far the storm is. I was terrified, I'll be honest. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Damn. Not gonna lie, bro. If a tree branch take you out, yeah. I'm not putting that in the obituary. That a piece of wood, like, is what stopped your journey in this world. Like your car caught a splinter? I can't say that.
Don't move.
That's not crazy. Okay, wait a minute.
This man went on a tour boat to visit the glaciers in Iceland when a piece of the glacier actually broke off and fell into the water.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. That's a whole tidal wave, gang. It's not slowing down, it's getting bigger. Oh no, it's slowing down, it's calming down. It's still coming. Oh no, it's worse, it's worse!
The wildest thing I've ever tried in my life.
It's not that crazy either. Oh.
Back in 2017, Greenland was hit with a tsunami.
A place like Greenland having bad weather is just like, why? I don't fuck with waves. I know we seen you cut.
Back in 2020,
my fault.
This cruise ship was on its way to Ireland when it ran into some pretty heavy waves.
That's another thing, bro. If it's an earthquake and I see somebody fall off a building, gang, I'm probably the one to laugh at the wrong times, bro. But it's the way some people injure themselves or fall that really determines whether or not I'm gonna laugh or run to their aid. Cause gang, where you going? You couldn't grab on or nothing? Look at her. Like, look at cuz right here. Look at her. Look. Look at her. She's like, that is so unattractive. How you slide across the whole room? She looking at bro like, yikes.
Back in 2016, these people were hiking in Argentina when they
Ryan
realized
still
that they were in a
holding the
really
cup.
bad spot.
Chill. It's not that bad. Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh. Well, I didn't see what was happening there.
This guy was loading up his car when he realized that he forgot his wallet.
How does this go wrong? That is so not real.
Back in 2018, this massive mudslide in Switzerland was caught coming down a
That is
mountain.
so not real. Come on. Grandma! Don't you dare stand right there. Keep coming. You're not in a safe spot. I'll hold you.
In 2023, this driver in China was almost hit by these falling rocks.
It's not about to be bad. Oh. Bro, imagine walking. Imagine just
In
breathing.
2014, this volcano exploded in Papua New Guinea and it created a huge shockwave.
I want to go to a volcano. Oh. Oh, you can see the sound wave. Or the shock wave, or whatever that thing's called. When's it? Uh-oh. I'm about to say,
On
when's
November
the
30th,
shock?
2018, a 7.0 earthquake hit Alaska.
Oh no, not the kids. That's the type of father I'll fuck with right there. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. She's just gonna have to understand. If I'm with my kid, you know what I'm saying, she coming out the house first with me. You gonna have to get left inside. I'm gonna call out your name though.
This volcano in Indonesia erupted and
That's the father you wish you had. You're
created some of the craziest volcano lightning you'll ever see.
You know, that's also why I got a lot of respect for my pops though. I'm not gonna lie. Because when we had our first shootout, like, he used his whole body to shield me type shit. I can't even say too much, but, like, that's really gang for real. Even though I don't fuck with him. Is that a head in the sky? Don't bring out the conspiracy in me.
Nebraska had some pretty
Yeah, shit like that have niggas believing in God. So, like, this is what I'm saying. You can't be mad at religious niggas at all. When shit, I'm just saying, you see some shit like this, it's your first day on earth, you not about to tell me there's no God. I'm sorry. I get it, some niggas got antsy, thought that they could explain everything, bro. I'm sorry, you're not explaining to me that that's not a higher power. Who is that? What is that? And I heard weather was like temporarily worse back then for a while. They probably saw crazy storms. Shit that looked like a literal iris in the sky. Hands and shit, a whole figure. That shit from Stranger Things. Imagine seeing that in the sky and thinking, yeah, I ain't gotta worship nothing.
Nebraska had some pretty crazy tornadoes earlier this year.
Like, why though?
Back in 2019.
And they could see stars too without light pollution. Probably thought it was the heavens, bro. I'm saying, you should not be mad to religion. I mean, you can be mad about the practices, but just the thought that people believed in something that they couldn't technically see, and they seeing shit like this, Come on, bro.
A super rare event happened that allowed parts of Southern California to receive snow.
The fuck was that? Did a drone just crash? What happened?
Receive snow.
What?
Event happened that allowed parts of Southern California to receive snow.
What that got it?
Back in 2019, a super rare event happened that allowed parts of Southern California to receive snow.
Oh. Yeah, thunder during snow never made sense to me. It's only happened one time in my whole life, in Michigan, where it was the loudest clap of thunder in the world during a blizzard we had in like 04, 05.
And they also got to experience what snow and lightning is like.
I got my umbrella, but I know I'm gonna get wet. And look out, like, our street is starting to flood.
Imagine seeing this on your way to work.
That ain't that crazy though. It was miles away from you.
This is what the morning commute looked like for people driving into Los Angeles.
This is beautiful but terrifying, but awesome to look at, but so sad that all that shit got burned up.
Back in December 2017.
They probably had wildfires back then in like 2 BC. Y'all don't understand. Shit was probably different back then. How you gonna look at this and be like, nah?
Back in 2019, this giant landslide happened in China.
You were there. No, all the Toyotas. Fuck. I think the cars back there might be good.
About 12 months ago, a super intense tornado went past this guy's house in Illinois.
That is so annoying, bro. Look at the basketball hoop. No! Close the door, you idiot. He really want that insurance money.
This hailstorm in Texas was so intense that the hail started coming inside the home.
Wow.
He left something outside in the rain and had to go get it.
I bet.
About 7 months ago, these people in China were dealing with some pretty crazy wind.
This almost happened to me. Nah, that's crazy. Bro, you gotta let it go at this point. What do you think you about to do? Clearly the wind ain't letting up.
Here's another rockslide video that happened in China in 2023.
Standing 10 toes for what? What the fuck was that? It's a body in there. It's a body in there. That wasn't natural.
Back in 2015, Los Angeles had a very rare tornado event.
Braxton, Big 9. What's the city that start with 9? I was about to say something, but I wasn't 100% confirmed. Toronto does not start with a 9.
These people recorded their
Maybe it
escape
does.
from a wildfire in California.
Whatever. What? This is so crazy to me. When was this footage from? I think it was from 2020 as well, right? Or 2019? I don't remember when this was taken. Oh my god. They got out of that?
This reporter in France got a little too close to this wave.
You just gonna stand there? Lady.
Back in 2018 in Hawaii,
No!
this car was parked in the worst spot possible.
Oh my god. Please. Okay, my luck, it stops right. It didn't stop right there. Everything's on fire. If it's me, I'm putting water on all of that.
One of the biggest tornadoes in the history of Kansas was spotted.
Yeah, see, this, to me, that's my conspiracy. I don't believe tornadoes are real. I'm not saying that they're not real, even though I just said that. But if I see some shit like this, I'm gonna faint.
I know that icebergs are bigger underwater than above water, but this is kind of crazy.
And the crazy part about this is I think like these are gigantic in the person. I don't even know. I really don't. That is such a pretty color though.
In Pakistan in 2018, these people got a little too close to this avalanche.
Why are you still there? Why did you just start moving? You will never catch me anywhere where an avalanche will be. It's so easy to get buried.
In 2020, this plane was struck by lightning when flying over Finland.
No, it wasn't. Yes, it was.
This giant boulder came within inches of crushing this house.
What the
Unfortunately, 2 other boulders managed to break free and destroy the other side of the house.
Oh my... Bro, come on, man. First of all, where the fuck are these things even at? And then you're telling me 1 missed and 2 didn't?
Shawn, can we watch Nuke's top 5 vids?
What do you mean nukes? What does that mean?
Unfortunately, 2 other boulders managed to break free and destroy the other side of the house.
Bro, come on, man.
In 2019, this cruise ship near Norway encountered some heavy seas.
Oh shit. Damn.
Get that on video.
Nah, that's probably fun. I'm never getting on a boat or a yacht. Well, no, not a yacht. Yacht different. Boat parties, yeah, I'm cool with that and shit like that. But not when the ship is this big. I'm cool.
In 2021, these people were rock climbing in Japan when an earthquake happened.
What? Oh yeah, God hates y'all. You're trying to make sure.
It's a YouTube channel.
Got you.
This snowboarder in Nevada accidentally triggered a giant avalanche.
Triggered? Oh. That's not good. Oh, he's underneath. Nah, he'd be good. That's just a little. That's not even. That's not
shows
crazy.
some sailors about to take on a giant wave.
Yeah, you never gonna catch me in the water, bro. I'm sorry. Unless I'm showering, I'm good off the water. I'll be honest. Submerging myself with the water, getting underwater, being near the water, I just don't think it's just not likely. It's not necessary. I don't want to do it. I don't feel the need. I don't want the anxiety. The wave is too strong. What y'all laughing about?
Let's go.
In 2021, these firefighters were driving through some pretty crazy wildfires in California.
Driving? They not just standing still?
A 6.7 magnitude earthquake interrupted this couple's wedding.
Not gonna lie, this might have been God speaking. You chop, gang. I love him though. It's like, this is a great thing. Shot, when I get married, I was about to say something that just wasn't true. Like, am I even getting married? Yeah, shit kind of crazy. Baggy suit. What type of suit should I wear? That's my problem. Like, if I got married, I haven't been to a wedding in a minute. Last time I was at a wedding was like maybe 3 years ago. Like, should I show up on some Diddy type time? Or like on some Pusha T shit? I'm saying based off the fit that he was wearing that one day. You will never wear what I tell you to wear. What did you tell me to wear? What does that mean? The fit that he was wearing at the Met Gala in 2023 or 2024, whatever year that was. Nah, I feel like I really gotta step out. It's my wedding. I can't be traditional. Like that's really, the wedding should be the Met Gala. That's really what it should be. Like, how crazy can we both look?
This dad tried to save his trampoline from being blown away in the wind.
Why?
Oh.
This how you want your kids to remember
Oh my
you?
gosh. Bennett!
Your husband named Bennett?
This video from Guatemala is probably the only video in the world like this.
Miren qué grande va, muchachos. Miren, cabal, ahorita lo agarraste.
This shit don't even make sense.
Lo agarré, cabal.
This is called a crown flash and was spotted in Florida back in 2020.
I hope it's getting it on the camera. I can't even see the screen. Holy.
No, that's
Whoa,
fire.
Look at that. The red one. You see that?
Sometimes during a snowstorm, you can actually get lightning.
This some Jesus shit. Okay.
Whoa.
In April 2022, this massive tornado hit Kansas.
Looked like it was about to hit a police station doing God's work. I lied. Chill. Everything getting sucked up. Chill. Tornadoes be doing the most, man. It's so unnecessary.
This is what it's like to get struck by lightning when you're in the cockpit of a plane.
What you mean?
In 2018, one of the biggest tornadoes in the history of Wyoming was recorded.
Wyoming? Bro, come on, man. What are we supposed to do about that? No, 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 no.
In 2018, 4 waterspouts emerged on the coast of Thailand.
Yeah. Certain shit I'm just not doing, bro.
A sinkhole in Illinois randomly opened up earlier this year.
It's always the football field. Okay, I think that's a soccer. Okay. I was thinking about the Dark Knight, or the Dark Knight Rises.
They were driving down a road in Sydney, Australia when this happened.
Wow! Wow! Oh my god!
This guy was in a pool when an earthquake happened in Taiwan.
I'm sorry. He probably was under mad stress. I'm sorry, bro. Nah, he chilling though. He riding that shit.
This house in Hawaii was devoured by lava back in 2018.
Damn. What's the rental property like? Yeah.
These houses in Montana got buried under some tumbleweeds.
That's not bad. How though? Man. This is what I'm saying, bro, by unnecessary shit. Why is it this skinny, like, specifically going into certain neighborhoods? Like, what are we talking about?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Where'd they come? Isn't that an emission that comes from volcanoes, or am I wrong? I don't remember how it works. Like, does the volcano create energy and then release that? I don't remember. Or did that just happen from the sky? I don't know.
In 2022, a huge meteor lit up the sky in Idaho.
Oh, I want to see a meteor, chat. I want to see a meteor.
In 2020, a snowstorm in New York mixed with freezing rain, turning their homes into ice.
That water's mad dirty, bro. Ew. Disgusting. Actually
in June
gross.
2020, a massive landslide took place in Norway and went into the sea.
Another place I'm never going. Yeah. The house? Really?
All the homes were empty, so luckily nobody was hurt. In 2022, Puerto Rico had flooding that was so severe that it destroyed this bridge.
Oh my god, I was just there! Well, not here, obviously. But you get, like... Damn. Damn. No, why did you kill my aura like that? If he'd have stood in that tornado and somebody happened to snap a pic, would have been easily one of the greatest pictures of all time.
In 2019, a glacier in Iceland...
Somebody taking me out of that moment, I would have hated them for the rest of my life.
...fell into the water, creating a massive wave.
I don't think this ends up... Oh. Wow. That's a lot. Not that bad, though. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
These tourists on a cruise ship suddenly experienced some extreme static electricity. This is actually a pretty scary warning sign, as it means lightning could strike at any moment.
Yeah, everybody's smiling and shit, and somebody about to die.
In 2019 in Amsterdam, this tornado was created within seconds.
What the? Yeah.
How big is it, though? Like, how thick does it get? I mean, it's thickening up. Okay, chill, though. Relax. You wildin'.
Wyoming had some pretty strong winds that happened earlier this year in April 2024.
Oh, I think I've seen this before. You doing this on purpose? I'm not. I just don't know what to expect. I'll be honest
with you. This giant tornado was seen moving through Canada.
Yeah, how fast the clouds are moving. That's really the strongest indicator to me. I just can't do it.
That is the end of this video. Let me know if you want to see more videos like this one.
I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just too much for me. Has to be. I'm not. I can't pronounce it. I can't pronounce it. This is very rare in Europe. But who's going to Europe though? Realistically. Scary videos to make you cry like Lil Baby. What? Oh, like a Lil Baby. This is not even about to be crazy. Like, what are we talking about?
This next video was sent in by a Nuke's Top 5 viewer, but unfortunately it was posted to the internet without a source. So the story goes that a woman claimed to have a doll that was haunted, and she said...
Man, get the fuck out of here. All I'm gonna be faced with is some dread and a little bit of sadness, because the story's gonna be real, and there's no fucking doll that's moving around. Hold on, let me check though real quick. Let me skip ahead a little bit. Yeah, nah, we don't want to get those. Child, I'm already playing Resident Evil 7 soon. Chill. Just chill, bro. You're a cheater? I'm not a cheater. I'm taking my time with shit. How am I afraid? How am I genuinely afraid of anything? Was that the surprise game? Yeah, I thought you was here last time when I announced it. What is this? Nah, I can't play it tonight. What am I seeing? I don't even, like, what are these TikToks supposed to even be? That's why I said it sound like the nigga, like he don't sound like he lives in 2025. Like the world ended in 2012 for this nigga, I feel like. And this is like the version that we getting. He's not here. Like, he's in 2012 or 2014, wherever. It's cool, though, bro.
Shawn, you should watch some more TikToks of yourself.
How about we don't, though? You feel me? Like, what if I didn't do that, though? Y'all be saying crazy shit. That's what be throwing me for a loop. This the biggest streamer in your city? I don't know why you're talking to me about that. What's he doing? Living life, being himself, locking in. I respect it. I definitely do. I respect it a lot. When are you gonna collab with the best white boys from Detroit, Hive Mind? I don't know. I don't think about it. I don't even think I've ever really seen him like that. I have to watch more. I'm not a good watcher, like a good viewer. I haven't watched like anybody's shit in a minute. But I'm gonna try to get better at that, you feel me? It's not even 4 hours of you streaming. What that mean? What do you mean? So you're finishing LA Noire, then Resident Evil, then Elden Ring. See, the problem is I'm 90% sure that I'm not gonna finish Resident Evil 7 before Elden Ring DLC drop. I don't know for sure though. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, 100%. Did I see Plaque Max and Flo Milli collab? I did not. I did not see that. Did they make a good song? No, I can't start. I'm not gonna start Resident Evil until I finish. And plus, I'm tired. I'm definitely not in my like tip-top energetic state to be playing Resident Evil 7. When I start that game, I need to be like fresh everything everywhere. Didn't you delete Elden Ring now? I re-downloaded it. I told you that. I literally had to beat the DLC at level 1. Like, what do you mean? Did I hear about the DDG allegations? Wait, we in the stream? No, I gotta play LA Noire tonight and get through at least 1 to 2 more missions so I can stay on pace. Because the next time I play LA Noire, I'm really kind of like low-key trying to knock that bitch out. Damn, I did say Pop the Balloon, huh? But I'm not gonna watch the full thing. Also because the Pop the Balloon shit is kind of like low-key kind of crazy. It's wild. It's shit. Hold on. Where's that one thing that somebody sent me to before?
Have you played Incredibox, the beat-making game? I want to see you play that low-key.
I'll type it in. Incredibox? Like, what? Fun musical app lets you create your own music and help a merry crew of beatboxers. The fuck is this? Pump it up and chill? Who the fuck made this website? Joe Budden? The love?
I thought the Elden Ring Night Train was a whole new game.
Nah, it's just DLC. What the fuck is this? Drag and drop. Fuck? Braxton. I can do this shit on my what? This shit ass, I'm not gonna lie. But I can make something out of this. I gotta be very selective, and I don't even know how everything sound low key. I'm making one beat, and that's it. Chill.
You gotta make a beat out of it.
I'm ad-libbing my own shit, I'll be honest with you. What's my ad-lib about to be? Nah, that's not gonna be it. I'm gonna moan. I'm gonna moan on my track. You know what? I'm gonna moan on my shit. Yes! No niggas moaning on his shit as an ad-lib. Facts. I got that shit. I got it. On God. I'm about to make an actual moan. And that's gonna be my lib. Facts. Okay, all y'all getting deleted. I didn't even know you sounded like that. I might be able to make him work. Chill. Why are you like this? I'm not. Wait, hold on.
Why do we always end up here?
We don't. You just got here. What are you talking about? What does this dial do? What the fuck? No, come back. Nah, this kind of oots. That's not a bad place to start though, right? Where do I go next? Why'd you... I didn't even know he's gonna 3-peat my shit like that. Why he dropping on me like that? What you got? Hold on. I went kind of crazy. I went kind of crazy. Oh, I went kind of crazy. Where do I go next? Instrumentally speaking, we need another instrument. Let's go here with it. Nah. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Let's try my... You unnecessary. I can add that. I can add that. Tight shit. Yeah. No, you know what I'm saying? Like that's light. How about my dog? How about my dog? I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Yeah, I know that's tough. That's tough. That's tough right there. Hold on.
Benny Blanco type beat.
Tight shit. Who about to get deleted though? Nah. He kind of went OD. He went a little too nuts. Yeah, nah. Let's try this. What my dog with the bucket hat got to say? Okay, for the end of the song, he's more appropriate. But in the beginning, whole time, he can't be in there whole time. There's no way. Beanie, what you got? Didn't we already hear from him? Yeah, nah. Dude. I was just about to ask him to scream at the top of his lungs, and he did it. I'm so glad I didn't say it. Because niggas would have been like, oh yeah, no, you a prophet. Like, how do you keep doing it, gang? It would have been over for, like, my whole little shit, like, chill. Yeah, so what I'm seeing is this isn't trained for you to make a mistake. It's all way too easy. Unfortunately. Like, despite that they trying to give it to you, like, you still are creatively boxed in. Like, I can't do shit with this. And it's making me want to actually make a song. That's what's fucking me up. That's what's fucking me up, bro. We need an FL stream. Bro, I got you. I'm coming. I feel like I should learn how to make a beat before I try to make a song, though. We could teach you FL, gang. Do you think that I would take lessons from you niggas on FL? Y'all steer me wrong every fucking day. And now I'm supposed to believe you would genuinely teach me FL Studio. Just chill. This beat ass. But it is funny. It's like commercial type beat. You feel me?
Stopping? I thought you were that guy from In.
What are you saying? What? What you talking about? And I'm less concerned about the beat making process and more the recording my shit and layering myself accurately onto my track type shit. Feel me? Like, I lock in with that. Like, the world really about to be my oyster. Cause I'm about to start saying shit that niggas ain't never had said before. Just putting you out there. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Yes, oyster. I said exactly what I meant. But this is not bad. It actually inspired me. It actually inspired me. Wait, what?
This game has other modes that have different beats.
Facts.
Buy it and try them out, they fire.
Facts, hold on. Wait, what did you just say? Buy it. Nigga lost me. The fuck you talking about? Buy it. I ain't never been on this website a day in my life. Buy. What you saying?
You got to do the second, it's R&B.
Wait, what? Hold on, what you mean R&B? What do you mean I gotta do the second? It's R&B. Hold on. Let's lock back in real quick. Is that what this is, Little Miss? Is it Little Miss? Show me something, pussy. Of course, I click it and it's already loaded.
Kitty.
This nigga said, "What? There's nothing called Wet Kitty." What? What is this about to be? Oh my god! Ill. Niggas trying to possess me. That's the shit So Illuminati was warning y'all niggas about. Bro, I'm not buying this thing. Niggas is, yeah, bro, I'm about to get mad. Because, like, what are we talking? I'm not buying. No. What? Why wouldn't I just use FF? Are you crazy? Niggas is, you know what? I'm about to ban this. I'm about to blacklist this website. Incredibox. Yeah, no, it's not bad, though. Like, I see the vision. Introspectively speaking. Look at this horse, bro. It's so stupid. Like, what? What is it doing? Look at this shit. Shit hilarious. Get on FL. Bro, why do y'all want me to make a song? I mean, I know why, because I said it before. But, like, chill. Not a horse? Bro. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax. But I am going to make a song. But I got to make one off stream before I make one on stream. I can't be completely novice. Like, come on. That's too crazy. I got to take it one step at a time. I gotta at least like, you know what I'm saying, develop like my little flow type shit first. But make your first beat on stream? Okay, how do I make a beat then? Hold on. I'm about to open this shit up. Bro, niggas about to fry me. And there's no reason to do some shit like that. I'm literally just on some chill shit.
Can we do producer tags for you? Part 2?
Last time, didn't a nigga bust a nut? I'm good. Alright, boom. I'm inside. Peep, by the way, I don't know why I still have the trial. Is this the trial version or just not the fully unlocked version? I could make a beat without the fully unlocked version. That's like chill. Chill, bro, relax. Everybody getting their little shit off. What do you mean, chat? Here we go. I'm not making anything. I'ma try this until I get frustrated, and then I'm gonna X out I'm gonna close the app. All right, boom. Just seeing this is enough to make my brain start producing smoke. You know where the sequencer is at. Yeah. W stream. All right, bro. I'm opening it. I'm here. But like, come on, bro. Like, I just opened up the app. Nigga saying, do you know where the sequencer at? Does this look like anything is being sequenced on this page? Nah, nigga saying use BandLab. No, I'm gonna stick with what I got.
Try to recreate Crank That by Soulja Boy.
Using what? I'm about to start clicking shit. I'm gonna start clicking shit, and then I'm about to see if I'm right. Holy shit. I just opened up a whole new world. Well, all right, let's get the resample with the Eurogenics. Hold on. E2 speech, let's go. Paint the whole little, oh my, what did I just do? Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's Control Z. I know Control Z. Nobody's ever gonna steer me wrong on Control Z. Ever. That is my best friend on any app. You can't tell me you can't. Whoa. Why can't I hear the? I'm trying to hear the preview of the. I'm trying to hear the preview of the shit. Why am I not hearing anything? Who let Unk on FL? This is amazing. No, it's not. There's no sound loaded. Facts, I knew that. What do you mean there's nothing selected? What do I select? Like, what are you saying? Where's the selection screen? Wait a minute. Tension. I'm adding tension to the shit. I'm not. Okay, let's go. Let's crank it to the side and then put it back forward. Yeah, the piano broken. Facts. Facts.
Monkey brain.
Facts. When the last time you hit a parlay? Jesus? Facts. 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 I just got up crazy off that Caitlin Clark. So like I don't know what you're talking about. Niggas fucking with the WNBA now. Yeah, Jesus, don't talk to me. We in different lanes in life. I got you. Click the plus under the word sampler. Facts. I'm here now. Boom. A whole new world bet. Audio clip. I'm going
If you want to start with drums, click on pattern 1 and cook some shit.
That didn't work. I'm going back to my drawing board. Boom. Bass drum. What we got? Duration, main. Can I get a preview of the sound? Nope. They're not letting me. I'm about to add the little shit. Oh, wait. No, hold. Wait. I think I understand it. I don't. What did I just do? Okay, bet. Then I'm going to come here. Output level 1,000. I'm going to go back to the regular output level, actually. Does that say slave? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know what y'all got me using. Chill. Yeah, one step at a time. I can delete this. Let me delete this. Yep. Boom. Yeah, I'm finding my way slowly but surely. Let's get a mini synth in here real quick. How do I get
High key, you look lost.
This is the first time ever that I've opened something on the app. This is just the same as when niggas is telling you how to play the game. They played it for 7 years and now they telling you what to do while standing over and they haven't brushed their teeth. Sit the fuck back, gang, for just 2 seconds and let me click some shit. Clearly this is a whole new, like, this is basically Dubai for niggas that have never been out of Atlanta. Just chill, bro. Just chill. Give me an opportunity and I'ma lock in crazy. Actually, I wanna stick with the drum for a second. Let me go to the fruit kicks. Boom. How do I hear the sound? Assign to new instrument track. That's not what I'm trying to do. What do they mean by this? See, I didn't added other shit. Where's the preview window for the sound? Oh, wait, is this muted? Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to cook. Any button, I'm about to click it. I don't want to click that, though. Channel rack. I can't hear shit. Oh, wait, maybe. No? No? Okay, boom. Okay, boom. Why is it? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. On some NBA Jam shit. Why is this one red? Okay, what if I skip this? Hold on. We can play with time signatures with that. Hold on. Niggas might be mad tough. Alright, bet. How do I turn it off? Turn it off. Bet. How is this even gonna get onto the track though? Now I'm terrified. Hold on, let's go all the way back.
Man, if you go back to that other game, you look like my granny trying to see how the air fryer work.
You tried, but it didn't hit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, your granny was never fly. I just keep it a bean. That's unfortunate, though. Love her, though. You ain't even have to bring her up in this context. Wait, what's speech mean?
Open the one called Flex. It's a good stock plugin for pianos, synths and shit.
Bet. I should take it mad long to load. City Escape. Oh, Cityscape. My fault. Okay, but I want to hear the preview of everything that I'm about to play before I, like, add it, you know? Because this is giving me, like, these are nice presets, but I want to hear it in practice before I apply it to a track. You feel what I'm saying? Like, there's so much shit here. And for what? What do you mean dark chocolate? The fuck is dark chocolate? Hold on, let me go here instead. All. Okay, electric guitar clean? What the fuck does that mean? Electric grand piano. Fuck it. Oh my god. No, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. They should have never gave niggas any abilities. At the same time, it's so crazy. This drum is so ass. Oh my god. Give me a different drum. How about this? Can I switch the placements of these?
Terry's a button at the top near the BPM that allows you to play notes with a keyboard.
Yeah, we not there yet, bro. If you couldn't tell. How do I just swap these places? Oh wait, I could probably do it like this. What? I can't just switch this out? Oh my god, what did I just do? Oh fuck. I just changed the trajectory of my life. Actually, that helped me. What the fuck?
It's over before it began, Shawn.
Hold on, that helped me so much. I just opened up some other shit. This is the master control? So what's this second portion for? Is that for if I made another insert? I guess it is, maybe, potentially. Let me keep that where it was. Hold on, we moving places. Take this, X out. There was something down here. I don't know where it was. It's fine. I guess I'm gonna just have to... Nah, there's an easy way to, like... Oh, I can make it do it automatically so where I don't even have to do that. Okay, don't ever do that again.
You telling me Travis Scott made Astro Thunder on this from scratch?
Look, anything is possible. You just gotta lock in. It's not overwhelming. It's just, you gotta take everything step by step as a process. Also, let's apply that same logic to this. Fill in the next 4 steps. Now what's it about to sound like? You can't even hear the drum. Oh my god. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about... I just had the wait, how do I bring back the page? Piano roll. Holy shit. The whole world is my oyster. Wait, that was from the... I did add piano. I knew it was a piano when you knew that whole time. That's disgusting. Can I go back to normal piano? Oh my god, I made it too big. Oh my god. No, please. Go back small. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. You never about to take this away from me. Niggas is never about to do this. Take this away. Boom. Add it again. Where's the piano? I just had it. Oh, wait, no, it was flex, right? It was flex. Boom. Here we go. Now let's go find a normal bass level piano. I don't know what do they mean by Phoenix. You know what? Go all. Let's go dark piano, dark vibes. Let's go dark vibes on the piano. Low. Let's go all low here. We're going to lower all of it. I don't want the piano overwhelming the bass. But I also don't want the bass overwhelming the piano. Advance. Wait, what? What does this do? What the fuck? Oh, I get it. I get it now. I understand it. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. It didn't play. It didn't. Okay, I'm going to just do it myself. No. Let me take that back. Let me take that back. What if I just do it for everything, though?
Try using a sample.
Oh my god, that's so ass. No matter what, it's ass. What do you mean by adding a sample? To what? Use piano roll. I'm bet. Got it. That was my next choice. Low key. That was my next choice right there. No, I gotta up the ante now. I gotta up the ante. Adding shit's not gonna get me where I want to be. Online pack, bro. Why are you telling me that? I'm not buying this shit yet. Chill. What'd you just say? Piano what? Piano. Where's the piano? I just saw it. It's here. No, I'm gonna figure this. I'm gonna remember it myself. Ooh. What was it? There is no piano roll. What do you mean by that? You know what? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna delete flex. Boom. Because it's probably not even in flex. That's what I'm understanding. Where the fuck is it then? PO zone? Whose zone? Yeah, nah, it's over. It's over with. I think it's cooked. At this point, you know, no, I'm going back to flex and I'm gonna take my time. And I'm gonna go here. Boom. I'm gonna find roll. Low key, I think this is something that I should be able to type out. Right? That's just me personally. I don't see the Yeah, chat. What if piano roll isn't in the preset? What if it's not there? What if I went to the P section and the roll isn't after the P? What do you do then? Tight vibe. It's nowhere here. I opened it up. I clicked flex. There's no such thing as piano roll. It's over with. Yeah. It might be cooked. I might go here. Yeah, nah. No, I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm never giving up. Ever in my life. Because if I was somebody to give up, then that means I'm not worth anything. I'm not worth following. I'm not even worth looking at. You know? But I don't know what you're talking about with this fucking piano. Like, where do you see it? First option is the piano roll. Where? Is it at the top? Is it at the bottom? Like, what? You're not saying anything. I might search it myself. It's in none of the presets. It's in none of the presets. Oh my God. That's already checked. Brother in Christ, it was already checked. What does this do for me? This is ass. This is so not what I wanted.
Piano roll is a part of FL, not a VST. It's where you can click in notes. It's by where it says pattern.
I'm cooking.
You also know
I'm
drum
cooking.
kits from VSTS are bad. Go to r/drum kits.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm about to cook a nigga. Wait, can I record this? Can I record this and then place the recording file into the track as its own separate entity? That way, moving forward, I can then make even more additions. Where is the option to record that particular excerpt? That way... Oh, I almost muted. There's got to be a button here set for me to record. View, stamps, tools, delete, file, select, group, time markers. Nigga said too advanced, but you're not even helping, which means you're just as reduced in your ability to problem solve as I may appear in this situation, given the fact that I'm less than 20 minutes in on FL. Give niggas an opportunity. What does this even do? You said click on the pin. The pin is clicked. What now? What if I go from here? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Click the center, you'll see a note pop up. So what? A note's there, now what? Wait, are those my... That's my drum? Wait, what? Can I just add one? niggas accidentally made unts music. Oh my god. This cannot be the first thing that I ever... It's fine, it's fine. How do I take this off? Take off the mute. Alright, bet. No. Oh my god. I'm going back here with it. Bet. Okay, bet. I'm just locked in that thing. There's no place for this now. There's no place for this now.
You are the problem, E and C.
Anyways. Oh, can you stop? Alright, bet. Yeah, this is ass. I'll be honest. Like, you know, we gotta take a second here. I don't like any of this right now. But this is what I will do. I'm about to cook up. Cause oh my fucking god. What am I looking at, man? What am I looking at here, man? Like, chill, bro. What do you mean by this? All it takes is a little locking in. Oh, I like echo. Chat, once I get an opportunity to add some reverb on my voice, I'm going any and everywhere with it. Let's start off with low amounts. Chill. Let's start off with low amounts. Let's relax. Yeah, glue my shit. Alright, bet. How do I, that's not what I was trying to do. Alright, so the piano roll should give me the option to edit whatever, but I'm not trying to add piano right now. So, like, when I... Let me see real quick. What am I cooking? Need to add a different instrumental to the little shit. I'm not rapping on nobody else's beats, okay? I'm gonna make my own shit. Motherfucker sound like an error FS. Yeah, okay. No, you're not. You're not. Just give me a moment here. First time type vibe. All it takes is a little finagling, all right? It's optimized properly. Like, ergonomically speaking, the ability to delete something with my right click is very, very convenient. I'm not gonna lie. What is the... Okay, bet. All right, bet. Once I get locked into the modes here, it's gonna be nothing. Oh, gotta care about the pitch. Okay, not like that though. Chill. I should have known. I didn't add any. I didn't add anything. Bad facts. I added another sample. I already have my sampler right here enabled. So at this point, when they say load sample, what do they mean? Oh, I get it. Bet. All right, bet. So I can add my little thing. What should I add here? Let's do a voice. Whose voice should I do? I'm not about to moan right now. Quincy Jones rolling in his grave. You think he could create? Yeah, I'm not about to do this. Nigga said Shawn critics music while he doesn't know how to make
Bro,
music.
PLS, let me send you some drum kits and give a crash course for making drum patterns.
No. Number 2, you just did the... You don't cook, but you judge food? You use your mouth to taste food, but you don't make food? That's how you sound. Hold on. Boom. I'm about to find something myself. Wait, I don't even have to find anything. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. This is my time to use that Georgiana beat. Where was I just at? What did I just do? Oh, here we go. Load sample. Where's the download? Oh, no. I don't know if I have it anymore. Please tell me I didn't delete it. Oh, no, I got it. Chat is loaded. I have it loaded. I loaded it. This is the best way. What the fuck?
You failure, put down the mouse.
Hold on, watch.
Drag the audio file of the beat into the playlist, the big part on the right.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, at the same time, it's like, you're not hearing me.
You're trying to kill me from laughter.
I'm trying to load the shit in the proper context. So, like, there's other parts of this.
Evacuate everybody.
Oh my god, bro. Like, so like I was saying, like, that was never my true problem. My problem.
Shawn, my daughter is sleeping. Chill out, MF.
Like, bro. What do you mean somebody clicked, bro? Can't do shit on this platform. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh. So can I? No. What the fuck is this? Bro. What wait, hold on. I know how to do this now. I'm about to go here. Didn't I already do this? Oh wait. Got it. That was me. That was me, right? That was all me. Wait, what? Can I? How do I? Right. Oh, this might be perfect, actually. Oh, now I'm understanding. I get it now. Now I get how I'm about to use the whole shit. And then I can use the other bed. Then I can use the other shit. Facts. And then play it by bet. And then I grab the other little piece type. Okay, bet. Then I know where I'm gonna put my voice, cause then I'm gonna hit the record, and then I'm gonna go back and forth through the little shit. Facts. Alright. We gonna go here with it. Boom. I'm understanding the whole situation. Now the whole shebang about to be mine. Nigga said I'm stealing beats. I'm taking my opportunity. I'm taking my opportunity to lock in slowly. You're not hearing what I'm saying, and you're constantly looking for a way to hate. But it's cool. It's cool. Because when I ultimately go crazy, you're going to be like, oh my God. How did you ever? Wait, what? What am I seeing right now? Whoa, chill. All right. For whatever reason, there's a download in my download. Why is there's just nothing but zip files? Like, bro. Why is there a Joey Badass 2000 leak zip file in my shit? Why does that exist? I never even knew that was a thing. I didn't even know that was on this computer. Holy shit. That's almost impossible. That might statistically be impossible. I can't lie to you. Just gonna be honest. You have music dragged into the wrong spot. I'm not. I know how to drag a file, bro. Chill. But at the end of the day, You be into leakers. You got Joey leaks. Niggas not paying attention to what I'm saying. It didn't need it. It didn't need it. It didn't need it. I just wanted to see something. That's all. I'm just adding shit. That's all. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. I don't know if I like this. I don't know how much I like that. Just gonna be honest. How can I make that more of what I want? Nah. I think it's fine the way it is. I still don't like it like that. Let me turn. I kind of want to turn it. Nah, it was good where it was. The pitch is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll be honest. I'm just kind of looking to fuck it up, low key. The snare rim is annoying. Hold on. That's not it. Is that just preference? It was better slow. It was better slow than it was high, but it's better regular than it was like any of that shit. I'll do some reverb another time. All that just to load the track in there. Like what? Like what? Where's my mic? What am I supposed to do? Nigga said chop it up and split the stems. Turn the BPM to 128. Yeah, bro. I didn't just say a million times that like this is my first time on this bitch. Like I'm just supposed to find the BPM. Actually, if I'm already loaded into the track, I don't know what this audio clip shit is supposed to be. Hold on. Because if this is what they're referring to, then I can definitely right click. There was literally a thing to change the BPM a second ago. I literally just saw it. I literally just saw it. Oops. Oh God. No, go back. All right, bet. Hold on. It's not letting me change it. I think I need a jailbroken version. Oh wait, never mind. I got it. Right clicks. Wait, no. What the fuck? I really don't want it to be this though. I'm gonna try it. Brother. Oh my God, what did I just do? Load it back in. Oh, there we go. Why did that change nothing? This is changing nothing. It's fine. None of this means anything if I'm not gonna rap right now. Bro, you're adding shit. Like, just chill. Just chill. I said I won't be backseated my whole experience on this. I'm gonna just start adding shit. But the next time I come, whoa. The next time I come, I will have mastered a portion of this. You're gonna be like, oh my fucking god. This is doing nothing. What the fuck? Wait, what if I go here? Boom. Come here. Yeah, this isn't really helping me at all. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Jesus Christ. That was so demonic. Nigga said slow voice is demonic. Facts. You ain't even write the lyrics yet? Say king, sing king. It'll be amazing. I'm not singing on this bitch. This isn't happening. This isn't happening until I write my first, like, I'm gonna write 8. I'm gonna write 8 and I'm gonna throw it on here and I'm gonna see what happens. It's probably not even gonna be on this beat now that I think about it, because I don't even like this now. I thought I did. Wait, didn't I download some of y'all shit? I think I did. Hold on a minute. I think I might have your shit on speed dial if I look. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm opening up on another screen. Wait, where is it? I do not have y'all files. Never mind. Oh, wait, no. No, I lied. Wait, maybe this is it? Maybe I put it on a...
You downloaded my Whitney Cash Cobain.
I think that's one of them. I think I said I would do this. It's not really that great, but you know, it's something. It's there. It's not nothing. Oh my god. Why did you do that? Fuck! Oh my goodness.
You can slow that down for sure.
Bro. I'm so confused. No, go back. What the fuck? this BPM effect isn't working, like, at all. Nigga said rapping. Christian rap type beat. Y'all not passionate about God? What's wrong with you? Come on, man. Garage band. How do I slow this bitch down? Just a little bit. Like, this BPM shit is not working. Had to get... Yeah, nah, we not doing that. We not doing that. Nigga finna rap like Will Smith. Yeah, okay.
Change it to re-stretch.
Y'all... Stop giving me advice. I'm done asking questions. I'm dead done asking questions. I'm dead done asking questions, bro. This is an application, right, that serves at least, based off like default, maybe 500 different, you know what I'm saying, options. Niggas just saying shit. I don't want to hear it no more. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to hear it no more. Niggas just throwing shit out there, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Just leave me alone. I'm about to just do some shit. I don't even know how this got here. I don't even want to do this beat. How did this happen? How did this happen? What just happened? I did nothing wrong. Length. This is just gonna shorten the duration of the... This is just cutting the song slightly. Wait, I don't get this. What the fuck? If I put this back... $28, bitch, what? I know that's not the amount. Oh, my bad. I get it now. Yeah, nah, fuck this. Alright, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. I don't even like this beat. This isn't even, you know what? This is fine. Girls are watching, Shawn. Not for the reason that you think. I gotta drop bars first. That's just what it is. Just say you need help. Of course I need help. Am I gonna learn from you niggas? Absolutely not. That's what you not getting. Help from a good teacher or a good source, 100%. You nigga, absolutely not. You not giving up? You regrouping? No, I'm definitely giving up. That's the facts of the situation. I can't even be mad at myself, you know?
See, what you gotta do is change the polarity of the audio to match the circumference of the track.
Type shit. FL is too annoying, you hate it? Nah, I don't think it's annoying. It's just gonna take a little tampering. Once you get your rhythm with it and like what it is that you specifically use, it's probably gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Editing on whatever editing software niggas be editing on.
Dan, where is Black Boy Max when you need him?
Pull up in... I'm not pulling up Incredibox anymore. Now, first nigga that told me about FL was actually one of my homies from high school. But it's so crazy because nobody knew what it was or when it was coming out. I don't even know how old FL is, but I've heard or seen it been used like mad times and never retained any information. Don't give up in front of the ladies. They're not watching for FL. I'm sorry. Bro. Cough mode, stretch mode. Go ahead and grab the P5 in the back for me. Would you be mad if I said I was tired and sleepy and wanted to go to bed? We watching for LA Noire, but fuck us. Hold on though. You gotta hear out what I'm saying though. It's been long enough in the stream. Take your shirt. Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We all got played? No, you didn't get played. niggas got distracted and told me to do something other than what I set out to do. My whole ideology here
Okay,
was...
sorry. Step by step to change speed of beat. Double click it, then where it says resample, change it to restretch. Then when you change BPM, it will slow down or speed up.
I'm about to swallow a butter knife. Let's just chill. Okay? Let's just chill. I got it right here, bro. Like, I brought it from I don't even know why it's here on my desk. That's what's crazy. I don't even know why that just happened. Shit wild. When you think about it, you're like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna trip though. I'm not tripping too crazy. Sounded like an AI response. What does that mean? Trying to avoid playing RE7. I see it. Okay. You realize that I'm probably gonna have the entirety of LA Noire beat by next stream, like low key. You know what? Honestly speaking, I can do a mission. Do I want to though? What time is it actually? Damn, it's 2 o'clock? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's looking a little GG's. I could lock into a mission. Also, considering that this is the second to last, or the last mission. I could do this. I'm doing this. Okay, but really though, I'm kind of like, when I think about it, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, I didn't think about the lack of energy I had until I just got up and walked over there. Shit. Like, your mouth can carry more. Like, your mouth can get you in trouble and shit. That's what's wild. I didn't even think about it until I got up just now. That's, yo. And what's crazier is the P5 all the way over there on the other side of the room. This is a 25 by 25 foot office, chat. God damn. That shit all the way over there. This was added to the house, chat. 25 by 25 foot office, bro. Like, it was added to the house. So this wasn't even originally here type shit. I'm already streaming outside, technically. You scared of failing? Do you really think a bitch-ass game like LA Noire can have me fail? Could have loaded it by now. Alright, bet. Chat, I finished this mission before 3 o'clock. 800 gifted from the whole chat. All of you niggas in here. Bet. I'm about to start really just like laying down laws. I'm about to start putting dick on niggas. Because at this point, what are we doing? At this point, I'm just letting myself get bossed around.
Please do one mission. I can't wait for E7.
Oh my god.
Please.
Yo, the side of my buttock. Oh no, it's really right here. It's really the side of the hip on this particular angle. I just like ran into my chair and it hurt a little bit. That's what's crazy. If you win, I'll do something crazy to you.
If you win, he'll do some crazy to you.
Niggas was doing that anyway, so like. And if I don't what?
Shawn, I'm at Amazon working. My machine just died. I'm stuck about 100 feet behind and the air just wobbling. I'm finna break every item.
I don't know what that means. What happened to pop the balloon? Damn. Niggas really using their memory, bro. What's up with you? Here's what I'm thinking. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? How about that? Nah, not really. You know what? Actually, this is what I'll do. I will still play that. Damn. You know what? No. I just save it for next stream. But I'm doing LA Noire. That's the fact of the matter. That's the facts. And that's that. Oh, shit. Yo, why the P5 so heavy? Why is it so heavy? C. Diddy never gone product for Shawn. What? Visual, like, bro, you just, like, learn how to spell fuck, Nick. Yeah, no, it's too late to try to fix your mistakes. We seen what you did. Closing FL. The fuck was that? Bro, stop opening this. Yes, I'm not enjoying my time on FL. What do you think? It's 7,000 different options. Oh yeah. Chat, let him get. What is this noise? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear it? What the fuck is that noise? You hear it now? Nigga saying not really. It's not even like audible right now. God damn it, bro. What's up with this controller? Always needing battery. The fuck? Do y'all not hear the skipping? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, this shit getting so annoying where I'm like I gotta reset the little shit. Are you dead? Oh my god. It's okay. I knew I shouldn't have streamed today. Like that's just what it was. Like I knew it was gonna be a failure. Okay, bet. I'm about to re-encrypt the re-encryption and then bring it back to light. Boom, video capture, add source, add a new source, video cap, cam link, game capture. It's me, nigga. I'm always here, always on my grind, every time. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear the audio? You cannot hear the audio. Fuck. Okay, what were you doing before to where you could hear audio? Oh my god. Come on, re-encrypt. Re-encrypt, just re-encrypt. Just re-encrypt, just re-encrypt, just re-encrypt. Bet. It was this. 16. And then how can I hear it? How can I hear it? Boom. Now I can't hear shit. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything but y'all can hear something? This problem has happened before. The problem has happened before. There's something here. There's something in the hidden meanings. You know what? Let's breathe. Let's breathe. Calm down. Gonna lock in. One step at a time. That's all it takes. That's all it ever took. That's all it ever took. I'm gonna deactivate. I'm gonna reactivate. Access the encryption from another standpoint. Reconnect the hidden files. Hold on. Delete. Re-encrypt. Add as an additional feature. Video cap. Add the source. Re-encrypt the connection from the previous USB. Add this as its own secret file. Encryption activated. What the fuck is that? Why is it skipping? I swear I just saw it skip on the animation. And I still can't hear shit. Oh wait, no, I hear it again. Chad, is it still skipping? Like, are you hearing any popping noises in the audio? That's really annoying because now I still can't hear it. How did I make this problem go away before? Oh my goodness. No, it's not that. Usually I'd be able to hear it from these. Even if I put my headphones in, that's not going to change the situation. The audio isn't being received to... Yeah, it's not being received to this... to the PC. Something's preventing the audio from going and being captured by the PC, which I was able to fix before. I just don't remember how. What if I go to properties from the audio? Ah, I got it. This is what it was. That ought to fix it for me. It did. I could hear. Barely. I don't know why it's so low. Why is it so low? What the fuck? Alright, bet. It's back. It's back. Always re-encrypt. Always re-encrypt. Always re-encrypt. Put the audio up to 15. That's as high as I'm gonna go. Bet, bet, bet. Alright, we locked. Am I gonna play Doom? Most likely not, but I can't rule it out. I heard it's a fun game. Most likely the next game we gonna play though is Resident Evil 7. So, whatever game come after that, we'll see. We're all back collectively as a unit. Starting the next mission. We about to go crazy.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
We chased him on top of a building. He climbed and we killed him. Apparently it didn't save, so I'll just do it again. I was trying to remember where I was, but it's fine. Now I gotta remember where I found him. Like when his harmonica started playing in the first place, and I'm pretty sure it was this way, maybe?
He wouldn't be that way.
So you say. But he was literally this way when I found him. Yeah, I hear him harmonica. I just don't know where he's at. Oh, I got him. I got him. Got his
Wilson
ass.
Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Go, Jesus Christ. He done already dusted my ass. At least this part will come up here with me. Leave it up to old boy in the orange suit, he would have never came. Come on. Go insane. I don't even know why I'm hyping myself up. I know how this ends. We just doing this as a mean to an end. I'm just trying to get to the next mission. We went all the way up to the top. Didn't see him. Chased him a little more. He ran up the ladder. Then it was over with. Oh shit. A lot of cardio. I'm doing this in my sleep though. Cardio, my best friend.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, he ate bullets like crazy too. This time I'm stopping him before he gets to the W. He got past. He's at the D. He's at my D. Oh my god. He's still going. I'm strafing your shit. Strafe. Ah, shot in the kidneys. It's over with.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body.
So what?
I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
They couldn't exchange my vehicle damage? Come on, bro. All right, here we are. Damn. I got mad PTSD.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Burnt to a crisp in front of me, not crazy? He was just there and then he wasn't, like Houdini. Now you see me, now you don't, ass nigga. You still alive?
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Oh, that's me.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
Damn. Shawn, is it veiny?
He was your friend too, Cole.
Yeah.
Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Facts.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here.
We?
You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps.
Michelangelo.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
All right, bro. That'll really help with all these memories. Manifest Destiny. Hardcore.
Earl Phelps. A shooting at the 111 Club. 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Let's go.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Like, okay, what do you want me to do about that?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
God damn it. I just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
Yeah, what's up with this place in
A
morphine?
dead judge. It's not good.
It's good. I'm not
Everyone
trying to.
has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Was I trying to follow him or like go to the actual place? Yeah, I guess I was going to the actual place. My thoughts exactly. But he was walking in front of me like I was supposed to follow. What are you doing, bro? Quit Blair Witching. Let's go. We can't leave this way. I just noticed. Chill, 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 chill. Go back inside. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, I'm still working on the exit. Like, this place is big as a maze. It's like a maze in here. So, like, give me a... I gotta acclimate to the... You know. But it's not gonna be anything once I, like, fully lock in and lock down. Is it nighttime?
Parker?
We gotta take his car again, man. Come on. Sick of riding in this.
Can you drive to this one?
I didn't even want him to do that. I didn't even ask him to do this. I actually want to be wait. I actually want to be debriefed. Jesus. So now you're not gonna say nothing.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any central unit?
Nah, man, I'm good. Y'all got that. Thank God buses can't turn. How screwed we all be. Chill. Everybody relax. Officer of the law.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps.
Hey.
Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
Damn. I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Facts. Anyway. Damn!
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Bro, they hated you. Nah, they got that Malcolm X killer on you, gang. That's crazy. I don't know what you did to make niggas this mad, but Jesus Christ.
Another day, another dollar.
Yeah, let's not even entertain whatever that's supposed to be. I can see all I need to see just from looking at
When
you.
you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Okay. I guess he must have offended her in some way. Where's the other Vic? I'm not talking to her yet. I need to collect more clues. More matches. In a bar? This doesn't surprise me. Well, I guess this don't really... Yeah, no, this does count as a bar. I don't know why I said that. Box of cigs, not surprising at all. Unless there's some DNA here, but I don't think there is. Why is he not saying anything now? He used to give me like a clue by saying like this isn't any evidence, but now he's not saying anything. I actually like that low key. Where's the other body? Bro, it's a broken... A sick... Bro, I get it. Carpet floors? Yeah. God damn. They did Stephen A. Smith. Wow. Show me something. Nope. Nope. Okay. Like, the bodies are giving me nothing. No ring, no nothing? You weren't holding on to a note from a lover or something? Bro, y'all had no lives. You want me to believe you were in a band? In a group? Oh my God, of course.
You have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
This man ain't got an ID, a note from a lover, a cell phone, some glasses. Of course, the first thing I found on morphine. Likely story. Put it back. Put it back. Bro, a wedding, a band or something, please. Some money in his pocket. Give some motive for a reason why someone would want to do this. He's a drug user and also somebody wanted to kill him? How? What could he have possibly done? Outside of just be high. Something had to have been stolen back here. Because there's no reason.
Army surplus again. McGoldrick must have been moving contraband through the club.
All right, bet. We know there were cigs back here. Wait, hold on. I see something else here. Yo, cigarettes used to really be sold like this. I'm just now, like, I'm noticing.
A dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
So you mean to tell me whatever he had going on right here, what was the motive for killing, bro? Because if they had an operation this slick, there's no way he was using drugs. Absolutely no way. They took 2 guns, by the way.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Yeah, they stole some
hunting
shit.
for bear? Look at these things.
If they haven't been used.
You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
Some type of trade with prior.
Army surplus morphine, army surplus weapons, army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Facts. But that don't mean I'm done here. Alright. I guess I'm done over there. You can't tell me there's no evidence on the stage. I guess there's no evidence on the stage. Whose hat is this? Wait. Let me get in here. Hold on.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
But no one took it, which is weird. Again. Look inside. These are the different mouthpieces, right?
What's that click?
Okay, so I was supposed to look again. Hit it again. Maybe it's not this. I don't understand. They all got the click. Can I grab the...
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Blue room ticket.
Same, are they?
This isn't the first time I've seen this blue room ticket. Apparently I lied. He was getting heavy off the shit. What's the spoon for if it was just morphine? Maybe it wasn't just morphine.
He kept his stash close at hand.
Brother. Okay, I just... No, go back inside. Bro, do not make me do that. There's no way they about to make me do that again. Okay, bet. Nice. Just one at a time. Get the ticket. I've seen this ticket before.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
So the ticket was never to a... Well, no. The ticket was... Like the... Not the initiation, but the password, so to speak, right? Can I get the spoon? They're not gonna let me get the spoon. They're not letting me get the spoon. But we know what the other stuff was. It was for drugs, so we don't need to see the rest, I guess. You mean to tell me there's nothing in here?
Just when I think I've seen it all.
I was really hoping that that noise didn't just happen. Now we gotta question old girl.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective.
Hey.
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
They glitching in the background, but I'm chilling. Wait. I didn't lift an ID off of anybody. Can I back out of this and go see if someone had an ID? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's just review what we got so far. I don't have the names of the victims, like, on hand? Or are they not relevant? Fuck it.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
But you found it and you alive. You could have easily set them up. White hostess for 2 Negro. Wait, hold on. Hold on here. Let's go all the way back. Let's dial it back a bit. Let me go back to the earliest dialogue. All right, bet. We're here about the morphine. You can tell what's left. Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former... you know what I mean. The owner, Eddie, he was one of the Vics. Boom. So that's McGoldrick. I really should have asked the other question first. That would have helped me more on this question. But I didn't know his name, and I didn't even know we learned his name until just now. Wait. No, the owner is something... Wait, okay, so nobody's McGoldrick that's here right now. So that wasn't even relevant. That was what I thought initially. Okay. I'm still confused. You can see what's left of the owner. Wait, no, I was right. Why is this being so explained so weird? How is a new person of interest Eddie, but I know that he's dead? What's interesting about the dead man? Now I'm confused again. Biddlestone and Bo, 2 musicians. They used to be in a 4-piece. That's not McGoldrick. Where the fuck is McGoldrick? This doesn't matter then. Biddlestone and Bowie. That's who we're looking at. They were musicians and now they're dead. This is blowing me. This is blowing me. Because I don't know how much information I got now. But he can't just be dead. What do you mean, what's left of him? Why did they say it like that? Now I don't know if she lying, but I'm about to see what I can grab.
What's this all about? Is Eddie behind on the VIG?
Eddie paid cash, sugar. I have no idea what enemies he might have had.
Now, how would she know? Morphine, that don't really connect her to anything. The cigarettes in the back, you would have probably known about that. I can't prove that she knew, though. That the U.S. Army surplus material from SS. Yeah, she wouldn't know about that shit at all. Admit 1 pass for the Blue Room Jazz Club. Which one of these would she know about? This is tough. And even if she did know, I can't confirm that she knew.
You don't ask, you never find out.
But I don't believe her, so...
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club. Then we start getting visits from tough guys.
Facts.
Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Yeah, he was into some illegal shit and you claiming you didn't know.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place.
I
The
believe
previous
that.
owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
I believe that's where your yeah, I kind of believe that's where your shit. Oh, and you worked with the previous owner too, so you probably wasn't into nothing dirty. I believe you for now, but I'm looking at you very harshly. You and this fucking 2008 lesbian cut you got going. I'm looking at you very harshly.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Facts.
Thank you for your help, Matt.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
I believe you. Let's go. Wait, I don't even know where I'm going.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
What do you mean by that? How is this a good one? Wait, so we should go back to the station? All right, I guess we got no choice. You driving? Actually, no. I'll drive. Just to show you my skills at work. Go in the car, you idiot. Pre-no crash once again, locking in for the friends, for the win.
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
Whoa.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Facts.
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
Bro, who is this bitching on the radio? On the talkie? Chill, bro. I'm good. I'm right with my guy. Oh, shit. Locked in. Locked in. Damn, they already here. What's going on?
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
That's what I was asking.
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Is it bad that I already forgot the names you just mentioned? Holy shit. Caldwell and McManus? Those are the most forgettable names of all time, though. I'll be honest. I'm following you, bro. Lead me. This better be the door.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
I mean, I guess we look... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fowler cigarette carton. Right? It would be Jack, right? Or whoever the fuck Kelso is. Am I tripping again?
This is the crate we recovered.
Right. And then am I out of order? Like, do I gotta...
500,000 Surrettes loose on the streets of LA. Enough to arm 3 companies.
I know this already, though.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
I guess he's staying in touch. All right. Let me lock into the case. How do I leave?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving.
Come on. Got this under control. I'm already locked. I barely know what I'm doing. But we're gonna lock in Gonna lock in anyway. Where's the car? Hollywood Broom? Can I not go back there? Oh my god. Station. I've already been here. Wait, no. I think there was another person I was supposed to talk to. I'm 90% sure he said talk to 2 people, but I don't remember where the other dude was. Who's working the robbery? Wait, no. What the fuck is it? Caldwell and McManus. And then who we just talked? We talked to Caldwell. So where's McManus? He should be at the location then, right? Fuck it. Wait, I don't know where I'm going. Chill. Blue room. This is the room I've been wanting to go to the entire game. Well, not the whole game, but you get it.
So,
why are you
half
turning
your
like
old
that?
lackeys were on that boat, the late Mr. Goldrick included.
They weren't my lackeys.
Subordinates then, whatever you want to call them.
There were a lot of people on that boat.
Maybe you're behind this whole thing, Phelps. Wouldn't that be a master stroke? Hey, cut me in early and we'll ride this one into the sunset.
Sounds like you've got the case all sewn up, Roy. We should call it a day and go home.
And miss out on the blue room? I couldn't do that to you.
That's what I was saying. That'd be a bad idea if I... Oh my god, he's turning into me!
55 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Go crazy. Where am I going? Why? He crashed into me. He crashed into me. He crashed into me. See? That's why he backing up. That's all his fault. I'm not gonna take 2 more of this dick sucking. Finally. I'm here.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
That's more than 3.
The police cared about dead black men.
Damn.
Good point. We don't. What we care about... 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink?
What was he about to do? Oh, he did smack the shit out of that one lady. That's not her though, is it?
Will you sit down?
I asked what he's about to do, and I'm like, oh, domestic violence. Or just regular violence. This is not
Why
domestic.
antagonize
Chill,
him?
you know what I mean.
You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
I don't even know how to get a read on you at all. We just met, and you already acting like you are in control of the entire environment here.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
She's seasoned.
A lot of cats are into the thing.
Bro, was I talking to you? Sit your bum ass back there and keep singing the jazz tunes. You're not even relevant in the conversation, bro. Chill. I hate to echo what he just said, but we don't care about you right now, dude. Chill.
There's nothing special about your boys.
Like, goddamn, bro. All that yapping.
Hopheads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove that?
Yeah, y'all all trying to wiggle my nose out of this shit. But I'll be honest, I don't have shit. Oh, the Blue Room pass. They all have the Blue Room ticket. This has to be it. I'm going in raw.
I have a rehearsal to finish.
All right, bet. Let's log back in real quick. Nah, I just wanted to start off the energy just to catch the vibe, get the wave. You know what I'm saying? See exactly where we were and just like manifest a different type of energy to see what the vibe of the conversation would like, where we're gonna go ultimately. But I realized there's more black people in that room than I expected. And so I think that's just the best overall way to conduct business. You feel me? It's a better way to always like, it's a slow approach. Slow and steady wins the race. Facts, we here.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
And they not coming back.
Help you.
They dying and not coming back.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Yeah, nah, facts. I knew you was telling the truth. I'm eating my lot.
Hopheads appear to get a free pass at this club. You all know about the morphine.
And how do you expect to prove that?
Well, I got something else. Before it didn't work, but this time, watch this. Cargo pack. I don't remember what I saw exactly on the sheet. Hold on. Theft of a U.S. Army from SS Cool Ridge at San Pedro. I don't even remember how this is relevant in any capacity. Yeah, no, I got nothing right now, to be honest. But I know she's not telling me the truth.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Like, but maybe you just into entertainment. Like you just the ENT mistress. You wouldn't lie to me, right? You Angelina Jolie in the 40s. Come on. But you gotta know more than that. Why you fidgeting? She moving around too much. She moving around too much. I can't lie. That's kind of a dead giveaway. A physical reaction. Come on, bro. You know something. You don't just get smacked up like that and not be into nothing. And you be speaking German randomly for what? They trying to be on your defense way too early. I'm going bad.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
Chill, bro. I'm not about to
think
use
your threats frighten me?
I mean, it did. You got somewhere.
Black man don't supply nothing.
Oh my
You think there's a
God.
black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute.
I mean, he is.
White man supplies, black man buys.
You are doing way too much trying to put yourself in the underdog position. And me personally, being black in the 40s, like, I'm going crazy. Like, nobody asked you to speak, though. Like, what he said still stands.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A likely story. Wait, maybe she doesn't? Chill. Chill. I don't even remember what I just asked her. I was looking at my phone. I'm sorry. My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them. She says he's got no idea what I'm saying. Now, this gotta be cap. They've attended the Blue Room before. If he mentioned the names, that means you've probably seen them. Come on.
I don't believe you. You knew these men.
And how would you like to prove that?
They had tickets on them, bro. Come on. Now the ticket gotta be relevant. If it's not, then I kill myself right here on stream.
You're out of...
In a video game. Clearly, that's what I meant. Come on, you gotta stop with this shit, bro. Like, when is the ticket gonna be, bro? I'm in the blue ticket room right now. This is the blue ticket. It's the blue room, bro. Like, what do you mean? How have she not seen him before? You mean to tell me one of them ain't tried to flirt, chat you up, fill up your skirt, something, nothing? Like, you gotta know a name. You know a name. And I got evidence you know a name. But I guess there's nothing connecting her to the ticket. But they been in here before, and I know you've seen them type shit. It's fine. It's fine.
People are dying of overdoses.
We good.
If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
Third time's a charm on some shit.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Why have I been letting him speak this whole time? Chill.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
Facts.
You think your threats frighten me?
I want to skip this dialogue,
Black
please.
man don't supply nothing.
Oh my God.
You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
Yeah, you buy just like, yeah, just chill. Just chill. Morphine, yeah.
My
facts.
partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, she already lied to me before. You gotta be lying again.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago.
See, I wasn't wrong. They making it seem like I went about it the wrong way. I would have got my answer in real life if I went about it that way first time around, just saying.
He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. Oh my God, bro. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Bro,
Boys,
I'm not gonna lie.
take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer.
In layman's terms, shut the fuck up. I almost added another word at the end of that. Let's just not. I'm about to fully embrace 1940s
Why do you
cop.
ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to
try and make the world a better place.
She cooking my shit low key.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words, poor fellows.
She's right.
They all cook my shit low key, but like I could really just like, oh, they pulled out a weapon, boom, 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 boom. Everybody in the room, chill.
We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cullen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait.
Did you just say a woman was right? Holy shit.
I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Solo mission.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Yeah, bro. Let's go off the grid for 24 hours. It's literally daytime. What? Oh, I'm about to tail her. Nice. Private mission. Here we go. My whole life about to change. My whole life about to change. This is the perfect mission for me. And I'm not crashing. You know what? I'm gonna make an order while I'm doing this. Hold on. I'm on one hand. Wait, come back. Ursula. Is that her name? Oh shit. Okay, wait. I'm on the button. My bad. Oh shit. I got one finger on it. Oh my god. This is exactly what I need. Wait, chill. Hold on. This is fine. I need a water with my shit. Wait, oh my gosh, he's so far ahead. Bro, where's a bottled water when you need? Oh, hold on. Good shit. I want to get the. I need a certain. I need. Oh!
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Facts. Wait, why didn't I just pause the game? I'm so stupid. Oh my god, my brain, man. Like, some days I'll be at max capacity and then others. Please don't tell me I added two of the same. I just did. Oh my god. Bro, chill. Chill. Nah, here we go. Let's lock. Let me pull in closer. She not moving. Oh. I was driving with one hand on it, so. I'm so disappointed in myself. I didn't need to do that. See, I wish I was back in the 40s when DoorDash didn't exist. Actually, I take that back. I just realized the situation I'd be putting myself in. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where are you even going, miss? What am I about to see here? Am I about to get shot? Why does it look like I'm the only one who doesn't know something here? Yeah, I followed you from your work. Nothing weird. You want to get dinner sometime? Wait, why isn't she answering? Oh, hey. Nah, you clean up. Wait. She knew? I knew he followed me. Wait. He didn't follow me. What's happening here? Wait, I fucked? Oh my god. That's some me shit. Me and Cole really are the same nigga. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just gained so much respect for you, bro. I knew that.
LAPD.
Like, I knew that
Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3. If you'll follow me.
Bro, they let you work at the front looking like that? Holy shit. You good, gang? I don't think he good. I'll just be honest.
LAPD. We have some questions regarding.
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy.
Oh, this guy.
I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps?
I will shove that steak in your liver.
Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is?
You know what's so weird about games and movies like this? Whatever these interactions were between the police and these dudes, it was mad sexual tension in the air. Like, y'all are really flirting in front of me, and it's just so weird that I'm, like, being tricked into believing this is some type of mental warfare happening.
How much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was in Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something
Thank you! Like, what the fuck?
to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
Hey, bro. All right, man. See, this is what I don't see myself in nobody, bro.
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
There's way too much happening. I got a fucking pencil instead of a pen.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. he had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
How the fuck? What? How does that answer the question? And obviously you do. But how do I connect you to it? I don't think I can. But I'm gonna still accuse you anyway.
Jack Dragna has you on the run. You're muscling the guys who stole the morphine from the ship.
You calling me a liar, kid?
I'm not calling you anything good.
You think you can prove that in court? Huh?
Oh, he not even waiting until I can prove it now. He just know I don't got shit. And you're right, I don't got shit, but I just wanted to see if you crack. Theft of U.S. Army surplus material from SS Coolidge. Yeah, nothing. I got nothing. I just wanted to see where you was where you were as like a person.
You're off the hook for now.
Yeah, I'ma still accuse you though, but I don't have shit. I don't like the way you looking at me. You not even look, bro. You want to kill me so bad, you would if you could. That's what's crazy. But I got a gun too. I think he just looking at me out of frustration. But I'm not letting this go. But I can't bad cop it. He's used to bad copping it. Why would he give me any information? Honestly, like, this should be my only play. But he not that smart. He just got niggas. It's not accused. Bad cop or good cop? What do I go with? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch it. You know what?
I think your bright spark might have blown a fuse, Roy.
You're right.
Hey, you still there, kid?
You're right. I'm a little nervous. I'm green. Like you said earlier, I'm green. But I'm going to lock in, and I'm going to see what information I can gather from those nostrils. Second of all, you also don't have a goatee. You don't take life too seriously. Also, it looks like it's some on the back of your shit. I would say Jewish, but I feel like you'd be insulted by that, so let me just relax. I'm going to go bad cop just to respect your gangster.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid.
Okay.
The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got
Not really,
the
but okay.
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
I thought I was, but all right. 111 Club shooting incident. Let's go.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Shot to death in a club last night. Bet. That's what we found. The thing about it is, they keep saying... Did I miss a body while I was there, chat? Because there's another person that they're saying was there, and I just don't know shit about him. Like, I didn't see anything. They say his brains were splattered. I saw 2 black men, and that was it. I'm going to accuse.
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh?
How do you just threaten a cop like that? I'm not even a cop. I'm a whole detective. How do I link them? Well, how do I make sure that, like, how do I know that he knows? They stole weapons. I can't connect them to that. Theft of the Army surplus material. What was the surplus material? Was it the SIGs? What do they mean by surplus material? They had a pass to the blue room. That doesn't mean anything. I appreciate you, pray to God. You gonna let him press you like that? I'm searching for the answers. This doesn't help me. I don't have any information realistically.
I think your bright spark might
stop?
have blown a fuse, Roy.
Stop talking to me, bro.
Hey, you still there, kid?
How would I connect him to the morphine? What question did I even ask a second ago? We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the Coolidge. Bet. The Marines stole some of the morphine that was on the Coolidge. The morphine is supposed to be used to help people while they're in pain, but they started abusing it. Makes sense for the Marines to have taken it. We got that connected. One of those Marines was shot to death in the club. I wouldn't know anything about that, says Mickey. Then I say, I think you're lying. I think it was all your men. I think you're trying to send a message. What message would his men be trying to send? I'll send you a message. I'm not rereading that. He just threatened me like, holy shit. But what do I say in response? I can't just get bitch like this. How do I prove that the men were his? What motive would he have? Did they steal a shipment that he was supposed to get? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Did they steal morphine from the shipment that he was supposed to get or that he knew about? Then he saw who stole it. Boom, bam, boom. Said, yo, let's go get those niggas. Teach them something, a thing or two, and then leave. They also took guns while they were there. Either for resale value or to have, I guess. But why would they just be shooting them? They wouldn't. I think I'm about to get. Hold on. There's only one way this pans out. That doesn't mean that I have the information to accuse him yet. But the morphine would be my best bet. Like, but this doesn't mean anything. I do think that it was his men, but this don't really help me at all. You need it to be reimbursed for the stolen morphine. Oh my God.
I think your bright spark might have blown a fuse, Roy.
I did, man. Chill.
Hey, you still there, kid?
I don't know. I don't think I can do it.
Sorry. My mistake.
But you do know something.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
He's good. He's good because he's never going to leave behind evidence. I'll never catch him on any type of accusation because he's never going to leave nothing behind.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk.
Why does he keep, like, bro, come on, I get it.
Never make the papers, Mickey.
You can't just say, like, opposite of white.
But we had a judge in Pasadena say
Like, what are we
adios
doing?
the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley.
Come on,
But
bro.
I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you
Dude.
boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
I got to replay that whole conversation.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Is it one of the guns that were
I got
stolen?
This Gadget Whiz guy putting recording devices at the place where...
Hold on, let me go back and hear that conversation again, though. What did Mickey say to his mans before? We've got to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying. Okay, bet. Got to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering it down. We have to put the squeeze on that, guys, and get the rest of it. All right, bet. So they're trying to do the good thing now. They actually don't know. They actually weren't involved. Go, you slow bitch. What's this music, man? Chill, little bro. I'm driving. Yeah, nah. Chase music in the 40s got me weak. Yo! Come on, we got to.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
I don't know. Shit fire though. Come on, get in. We mad protected. Oh yeah. Hit me now. Don't actually do it, bro. It's a beautiful shade of red. Please. Come on. Full speed. Bro, look at me pull up in this thing. I'm going through everybody. Yeah, get out the way. You gotta respect me. Oh my god, I have a horn. Oh! Damn! My bad. They'll be good. So I can't just stop that E. Oh my, yo. Can I finally go through a wall? Oh wait, chill. Not like that. Ah! Slowly. Oh, okay. My hitbox is bigger. I knew that. Out of the way. I'm about to do mad damage. Nobody saw us pull up. Y'all ain't never heard drop to the ground, bro? Why are y'all running like everything good? Yeah, that's the military weapon. We gotta get him. You shooting him with a fucking magnum from this distance, you Put the gun. Bro, come on now. Oh shit, okay, you know what? He shot me already? I'm already shot. I'm already shot. Okay.
Move, I've got you.
All right. God damn it. I'm trying to.
Really hurts.
This doesn't help. I'm mad exposed. He gotta reload. Yes. All right. Bet. Woo! Let me get in this building. How do I get inside? Please let me in. Fuck. Okay, where exactly was I supposed? Oh, bet. Let's get it. Did he not expect somebody to come up behind him? Is he stupid? I think he's stupid. Hurry, detective, people are dying.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
Why would you say something, man? We don't have a vest, a machine gun, backup, nothing. He's shooting at a bus full of pedestrians. Wait, they're obviously in the bus, so they're not technically pedestrian while they're in the bus, they're passenger, but you get what I'm saying, bro. Like, why? Bit. He got the weapon, though. One of the stolen weapons he had. It gotta be some casualties. If nobody died, El terrorists, I'm gonna be honest. Just riddled a bus and didn't do nothing? Let's run up on his body. Get that weapon. Damn, I did not shoot you anywhere like this. Yeah, you was abusing your wife. I could tell by your whole little aesthetic. Let's go down to the jacket. No ring? Typical. Unmarried, but still abusive somehow. Damn, no connections? You better not have morphine on you. I swear to God. Check the other pocket. Oh, but he got a wallet. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Why are they calling him a sniper? So these gotta be orders. Let me go look at that gun. You know what? Let me look at that again, actually. I feel like my notes might not capture all of this. Hollywood and Sunset between 12 and 2. Table 3. Macombo. So, somebody named Bacambo was supposed to be sitting at table 3 that he was supposed to assassinate. Somehow he missed that and decided to start shooting randomly? Or maybe he already got them. It's the weapon. We knew that, though.
It's one of the BARs.
Alright, bet. He had an extra mag. Can I get a better look at this? Like, angularity speaking. Okay, I guess not. That must have been the empty one. The empty little clip.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
Bro.
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. What
does Pachuco mean?
People have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Informed of Coolidge heist. You wouldn't be dirty and be a bus driver, right?
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Yeah, it's something you know, bro. But I still don't have anything connecting anybody to this. That's the problem. You young enough to make a really stupid decision.
I don't believe you, Felix. I've got gunmen blasting away at innocent citizens. This is getting out of hand. Is there something you want to tell me?
I appreciate you calling me a liar, detective. You want to prove that I was involved?
Bro, why is that everything that y'all say? When I say y'all, I'm talking... Bro, you know what I mean. Yeah, none of this proves anything. Wait. Does he have a connection to sound? Hold on. Wait a minute now. Take a shot. Very admirable. You hear anything about the big heist? Heard about it. What happened? Not much. Cops came to interview me and all of our guys on the ship. Damn. Only thing that changes, this is the location. But outside of that, I literally have nothing additional. Recording details of a hit on Alvaro. And who am I talking to right now? Why would he be wanting to kill you? So that's why he was shooting at the bus. Why would he want to kill you if you weren't involved?
You still there, Phelps? Has the light gone off?
So let me get this straight. We have a stolen shipment. You were one of the guys that was interviewed after the theft of the stolen shipment. We find some of the stolen shipment's goods in that shop or in that bar. Boom. Some connection. You're here as a bus driver, I guess, but this man wants to kill you for what? And do we have an ID on the sniper? I don't think we did. So I don't know who the sniper is, but I know he was a hitman for whatever this dude's name. You just wouldn't be in this position if you were innocent fully. What reason would he have to kill you? And just you, it looks like. I didn't find anything else in the book. I saw nothing else in this book.
You still there, Phelps? Has the light gone off?
I could bad cop it. But him being the... What did he say exactly? You heard about it and asked what happened, and the cop, you're leaving stuff out. Yeah, there's something here.
I'll let it slide this time.
Hold on. Yeah, facts. Oh my God, that my whole life just flashed before my eyes. Chill. Yeah, no, let me back up a second. I'm about to lock in fully, like solidarity wise. Hold on. I stand with the Mexicans.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
So I can't
What
skip the
happened is
dialogue.
that someone took a shot at my bus.
I can't skip
and
the
the cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of pachuco punk.
All right, facts.
My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
All right, bet.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Okay, so more clearly happened, I think. Please don't sell me, bro. I'm not accepting that.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Well, bringing up the fact that his name was on the book don't help now. He knows he was targeted, so it's not going to be some massive revelation. Just to show him. You did something. You're not just on a hit list for no reason. It's hard to read his face. Like, what are these expressions? Come on, man. Let me make sure. I could good cop it, but I don't think that gives me enough information. He gotta know something. He's not connected to any of my evidence. No.
You still there, Phelps? Has the light gone off?
I'ma press it again. Fuck it.
Felix, we didn't go.
This is okay. He wouldn't have given me anything
Okinawa to
anyway.
come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
This is fine. It's completely fine.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
This is great. This is okay. Actually, hold on. I gotta make a call. Stand right here. I'll be right back. That was the bus. Oh, why did you just park? Yeah, facts. Just left the gym. Will you spot me on squats next time? Show me something, girl. You're not a woman, are you? Facts. Yeah.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
Let's do it. Lock in. We got the apartment. Let's go in the fire triac. Let's do it, man. You and me.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
We're not doing anything. I am doing all the heavy lifting. Let's go to this address. You shut the
fuck. Company sergeant.
That don't count.
He would never get involved in something like this.
There's no damage. That does not
We
count.
brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
I didn't account for how slow this would be. I'm just big, but no real, like, mobility.
Any Central Unit suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California
Okay,
Auto Club.
I'm not trying to hurt anyone, but I do want to see, like, how much damage I can do. Oh my god, my hand slipped. Oh my god!
What are you doing?
I don't know. Yo, I'm so sorry. Yo, and I missed my turn. I just wanted to see what the... Oh my... Yo! No. It's the truck. It's the fire truck. I promise you it's not me. I just wanted to... It's like a social experiment. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, my God. It's on top. Yo, we got a light. We got a light on our truck, bro. This got to be good luck. Oh, no. It disappeared. Fuck. We good. We good. We good. Let's lock in. I can't be stopped. Can't be touched. I'm moving. I'm moving.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
Yeah, bro, you under arrest for this fuck-ass outfit you got on. What type of suit is this, and where did you get it from? Dude, you gotta explain yourself. It's not even about the case. I'm just inquisitive.
Better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
We're all detectives here. Damn, that motive would have been really useful right now. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. What are the chances of me getting all of these correct? Oh my gosh.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
You could be telling me anything right now, and what do I have? You wouldn't be deceptive this early, right? Clearly you got shit to hide.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere.
Let me see if I can prove it. Don't count me out so quickly. This you know about 100%. I don't know what this code is though. What does this mean? CL234? Oh wait, no, that's his bus. That's his... Wait, what is table 3 then? I'm so confused and lost. This is tough.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Oh god, I know he lying or being deceptive, but like he wouldn't just come out with more information after just one question, right? I would need some evidence. I don't think this helps me. I don't think this helps me. Please.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck.
We weren't even...
You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
He didn't even say anything. McGordrick.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that an ex-Marine... If I'm to remember this right, McGoldrick was ex-Marine. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know how... I don't know. He's not giving any signs of like... You can't be this good of an actor, right? You wouldn't kill her. You wouldn't even have anything to do with it. You got some honor left. You dirty, but not that dirty.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
He just now finding out. I believe that. But you know something. Arms stolen from the Coolridge. You gotta know something.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Crate of BRs, and you don't know anything about it. You don't know how valuable those things are or why someone would want to get one. Once again, you're giving signs of being truthful, but I gotta see what happens if I trigger you.
You're not a good liar, Jack. I know you want to help your guys, but this has gone too far.
If you believe I had anything to do with the theft of the BARs, or the morphine for that matter, I suggest you produce some evidence.
Now, for you to say that makes more sense because, you know, obviously, you a cop and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, we know that. Blue room, nah. Manifest. Wait. Wait. What is the question that I asked him a second ago? How would you not have known this? But maybe he just didn't have access. He does work at a different station. But wouldn't that information be available at all those stations? I might have to believe him on this one again. I don't want to, but Jesus.
You okay, Phelps? Standing around?
I might be personal. I'm just doing my job.
I might be barking up the
understand that.
wrong tree. Wait, why are you giving me that look? Oh, because I responded the way I did. You're giving me a completely different look now. Did I just fuck up my previous shit? Now I don't know what to think. Did I glitch the game? He didn't give this look before. Oh my God. This is about to be bad. Just think about it yourself. What is the best situation here? Look at the questions. Look back through the situationals. Heard that a crate of BARs went missing? No, you didn't. When I go back up here and I look at Alvaro, whatever his name was, he was questioned about those particular BARs and about the stolen material. He knew that. You heard Jack is in LA. Saw his name on the manifest. If his name was on the manifest, he 100% knew about the stolen BARs. So if I bring up the manifest and his name being there, that connects him to the lie. It has to be. That has to be the connection. I just don't remember everything that was on the manifest. Can I go back here and see everything that was there? I don't think they'll let me. Why am I using that when I could just scroll like this? Think you're lying. Was it in the crotch? Interview Mickey. When? No. I'm trying to figure out exactly when we got that information. The manifest. The crate that we recovered. Did he say anything about Jack? I don't think he did. What's Jack's last name, by the way? Fuck! Did he mention a Jack? Wait, it'll say Jack's last name on the thing. Yeah, he knows. He gotta know. I'm about to bring up the manifest. I just don't... No, I did see his name. No, now that I'm thinking about it, I saw his name 100%. I saw his name 100%. His name was there.
I've had enough of this.
Keep in mind, before I ask the question, Like, is it designed for them to start changing their facial expressions after I accuse and then I go back? Who said they could cheat like that? Come on, bro.
You're wasting my time.
It's okay.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I mean, I'm not going to act like you don't have reason to be upset. You were one of my other guys that I had respect for, so it is like a little crazy to suspect you in general, to be fair. You are understandably upset, you know. This is okay. You're right. I do have this. I have this so hard, and because of that, this next one is on you. 100%. We're locking in. Good cop.
Come on, Jack.
Yeah, fucking idiot. I knew I shouldn't have trusted a single word out of anybody's fucking mouth. Should have bad copped to hold my way through the whole shit. Shit's so fucking stupid. I'm never playing this game again. I'm not. Oh, God. What are you talking about? I gotta redo the whole shit now because of one little situation. Like, missed 2 questions all of a sudden. I just, like, I dismissed the whole case for what? What are we talking about?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I'm starting with these 2 questions now.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
So you lied to me twice. Bet. Wait. Now I'm confused. Okay, let's dial it back. Maybe you didn't know about the BARs. Facts?
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Boom.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Oh, so you jealous. You think I'm exploiting the whole situation. I'm just solving crime. I'm just doing my job. But all right, bet. All right,
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Now's where I can accuse him with the manifest, right? His name was on the thing.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up.
I'm not calling you for dinner.
I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer.
Yeah, you jealous as shit. Why, though? I work for my shit. But if I get this wrong, it make me seem like I'm a shitty detective, and I'm not, on God. But you know something, and you're just not saying it. Bet.
You can tick me off.
I knew it. I should have just bad copped your shit. Let's go back real quick. Start from an original vantage point. I'm gonna start from the back and go forward. This is so bad. This is so bad. Why are you saying F, bro? Come on, man. Like his name was on the thing. I got everything that I need. 3rd time's a charm? I know all the fucking answers now. What if I still get one wrong?
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me.
Maybe I used the
I don't know
wrong...
anything about the robbery.
Chill. Maybe I used the wrong evidence.
People are dying
I
because
didn't.
morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
I hate you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
You know what? Looking back on this, I still don't even understand what this answer even is. How did I even bad cop this?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
That quick, I don't even remember these two. I think these were both good, like back to back. I think, hopefully. Oh my God.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Damn.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
So we just questioned Buddy for like damn near no. I mean,
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
oh my God.
Another name from the manifest?
He is picking y'all niggas off. Hey, yo, Jack, you gonna be next then, right?
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged?
Roberto, drive-in street side diner. Oh my God. So wait a minute. What did bro say to his mans when we were at the dinner table with Mickey, right? Because I just took what he said at face value. We got to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying. We got to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering it down. In those little packages, we got to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest. They don't seem the type to frighten that easily. Like, who was he talking about here? Was I right about Mickey the whole time? I dead don't remember. Well, I do, but I don't know if he was lying or not.
Talk about tension.
Don't you dare.
It was like
Don't you
being
dare.
trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Any Central unit of 484 just
Weave.
occurred 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3
Yoink,
identified.
yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh!
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Wait, I didn't get an opportunity. Why don't you drive? God damn it. Something in my eye. Shoot your gun.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Why don't... Oh my God, your head. That's
it,
what you
Cole.
look like
Spin
without a
out.
hat? Oh my God. I'm about to crash him out. He not
Keep
making
steady
it.
and I'll try to bust his tires. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Are you serious? He's literally glitching.
I can't hit a target that isn't there.
Are you dead ass? This game is fucking bullshit. This game is fucking bullshit! Are you... Oh! Get out of the car! Look at the... Bro! There's no way, I swear to... Yo. Come on, bro. Oh my god, I think it's the other BAR. Bro, checking your face at this point is irrelevant. Open up them jackets. Oh, orders?
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Bet. All these peoples. Driscoll. So they got Majewski, or Majowski, whatever his name is, and McGoldrick. Why isn't Kelso or Sheldon next? Or Epstein, or Reading? Wait. Alvaro was there though, right? Why isn't his name circled? Or are the names circled people that are off limits? I'm confused, I don't know. Chinese Theater. Hollywood Post Office. I'm taking a picture of this. Gotta make sure. Why did I take that picture so... Yeah. So you were assigned, the two of you were assigned 4 people? They actually really put their time together with this. Or took their time with it. Go to the other side of the jacket. Yes, ID, finally. It's not ID. Mickey's meeting.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Bad. Sheldon mid-20s, 5'10". So this is Cohen's guy, right? Was he about to have him offed while he was having the meeting with them? Why else would he need his description?
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Well, we got the other weapon. Put it down. I guess the weapon's not really relevant. You check this body? Oh, god damn it. A newspaper scene.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lillywhite. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
What the fuck? Mad crazy how this newspaper didn't say that at all. I knew it was gonna come down to this. But I didn't think it would be like this. Put the paper down. Oh. Sorry. Damn, bro. You? I thought we was locking in. I thought we was becoming like a team for real. I thought even though you was an asshole, you really had my back for real. Bet. Bet. Niggas really don't fuck with you at the end of the day. Niggas really don't be your mans. Fuck you, you walking. Nah. Nah, get out the whip. Get out the whip.
They're taking out all the guys from
Get out the whip.
What?
I go there on my own. I don't need a little bitch like you following with me. Just leave me alone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna handle you later. You not getting in this whip, you walking, nigga. Better get your ass in that backseat or walk home. Get your ass. No, it's not happening. Leave me alone. I can't believe it. I'm mad hurt. I'm mad hurt. OMG. OMG.
Shit!
I'm emotionally unstable. Wait, where am I going? Oh my god. Bro, you about to get blasted. No! Wait, is that? Oh.
Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Why is he in the whip? I don't even fuck with bro. Oh, you word? Bet. This game is ass with driving. Wait, where did he? Oh shit! Fuck! There's no way this is real. It's good. I'm locking in. This light. This light. Don't worry. Already on his tail.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Ah, nigga. How did that not work? Oh, but he can do anything. I want to run that football at... Wait, huh? Chill, bro. Ah!
Check for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Shoot him.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Wait, we gotta kill him? I thought we was about to maybe try to be diplomatic about the situation. Did y'all see his feet? Oh my god, you without a hat is so crazy. Oh my goodness, I never needed to see this. No wonder you were a traitor. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. Actually, no. Still mad at you. Let's go to the post office, right? Damn, but he really could drive me there. It's not worth it. I don't want him taking me anywhere. Damn. Why would you start me off? What? Where's my aim? This game don't believe in aim assist? Alright, he's down. Where's the other guy? What are you doing? I guess we gotta move in. It's just one guy. Are y'all getting one guy right now? No way he's still alive. Come on, man.
Nice day, gentlemen.
Y'all are not real people. Finally, somebody with something in his hand. Can you grab it? Why can't I? Oh, you still alive? Jesus.
Bad luck. It was worth a try.
Are you gonna die or?
God.
I bet. Why'd I have to wait for him to die? Who's Courtney? Can I get what's in your hand? Thanks.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Why am I this zoomed in? Anything else in your jacket? Who is Courtney? Can I like touch the center of your chest? No? Alright, bet. Jesus, man, why is your head shaped like that? I guess that's all we had to gain from you. I assume. Oh, we gotta go loot the other bodies. Right? Where's the other bodies? Okay, I get. I'm missing something. You got something on you, bro. No. I think I was supposed to look at the back of the car, maybe. No, I lied. There's nothing on the back of the vehicle. Yeah. Okay, bet. Now, what could that noise even be? Wait a minute. I'm just noticing. I didn't sleep with that woman. She told me some information that's going to be crucial later, and I just don't know what it is yet. I mean, I could probably fuck too, but at the same time, like, she probably gave me, like, crucial intel that I'm just not privy to yet. It's all good, though. We gonna lock in slowly but surely. Can I jump over this? Nope. Okay, bet. Oh, you mad, dude. Who even killed you? Let me inside the jacket, bro. Just let me in the jacket. It's open. Y'all don't believe in buttons. Another list.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Damn. So it's about to be an all-out brawl at about what time? I completely forgot the time already. It's okay, though. Let me get these hands. Nothing. You mad orange. Man. No disrespect. I fuck with, like, everybody, you know? I'm just noticing. All right, let's go.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why do they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. What the fuck? Yo, what is going on?
Hope we have no trouble.
Yo. I'm not even about to, like, dog. Can we really just have a conversation about how I might be the only content creator on the platform that no matter what game I play, new or old, I run into a random glitch? How do you even explain this? They said we wouldn't have flying cars until late 2100s. We're in the 40s right now. If I can get in and fly, I swear to God, let me shoot it. Let me punch it. Bro, what even is this? I think I could probably unglitch it if I jump into it or something. I don't know. Bro, it's just here too. It's not even like, it's not even trying to fix itself. I don't understand. And my man's just in the passenger seat. I let him get in because I was so mesmerized by the glitch. Wait, why did you go back to clues? All right, chat. 9:30 meeting place. All of our answers will be here. It's still there.
Can we try not to kill anyone?
We can,
This
but
isn't
like,
looking
oh
good.
my God!
I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way.
That don't count as a
Your buddies
crash.
are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
That don't count as a crash. I was fixing the system. I mean it. We thread the. Oh my God! Wait, chill. I didn't know it was this close. Y'all meet in a random alley? Come on, bro.
There, light him up.
Light him
All
up.
right, let's kill these red bastards.
Wait, what you mean? Wait a. You not getting away. You not getting away. Yeah, you going first, gang.
Keep moving, I'll cover you.
All right,
on
bet.
the roof, Cole, nail him.
Oh shit! Oh wait, hold on, hold
Throw
on.
out the guns.
Hold on. Grade A marksman right here. They don't call me Phelps for no reason. I be swimming niggas.
I'm wide open here.
Wait, what? Hold on. Yup. Light work right there. You know what I mean. Chill, hold
Find
on.
some cover.
I don't need cover. He need a doctor.
For it after them.
Oh, what are you doing? You idiot. Oh my. Yo. All right, bet. There is no way that this game is real life. I want a hot dog so bad right now. What you shooting at, though? What you shooting at? Nah, I took training classes.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Why does she want to talk to me? I mean, I kind of want to lock in on this other shit. It's a he. I gotta see his face. Not to determine if, well, come on, you know what I mean. I gotta put a face to the name. Now my car creaking and shit. Sweet yoink. Oh, that was so clean.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
Okay.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Is his plan about to go up in flames? This is great. This is great. I'm so glad. This might be bad, though.
Interview 2, Phelps.
Interview
There's a quack
2?
in there with him.
Bad.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the...
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Oh my God, finally.
He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Don't you say
To
therapist.
the mentor.
Oh my God.
Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Damn. Bro, 2 questions? 6 Marines being targeted. You were in with Cohen for you gotta know everything.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Oh, now I can use intuition. Let me hear that again. I don't have anything, right? Wait. I took a photo, right? Let me see something real quick. Hold on now. Bet. What are you looking to gain here? Like, you scared as shit. You mad pussy. But I don't think I have any evidence
Stare
on
all
you.
you want. I have nothing to hide.
I mean, obviously you do, but I don't know if I should bad cop this. Do I have anything? Let me see.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Well, I'm not going after Jack, because we already tried that. Ooh, recording plan meeting between Courtney and Mickey. Fuck. This should be enough, but I don't know if I can use it in this way. This is another one that has the meeting with Courtney and Mickey, but this is recorded in a different way. This is the shooter. This wouldn't be usable because Courtney wouldn't even know that this exists. But this would be more... And where did I get this note from? I don't remember where I got the note from, to be honest.
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
We know that Mickey's been doing this, so it's gotta be the note.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
This is so bad. This is so fucked. I should be really questioning them separately.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
But you were. This one I don't have evidence for, but I'm gonna accuse anyway.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
That's not really a question, though. He believes we have the morphine. That doctor next to you's been administering mad morphine, and he did make an agreement with you. I just don't remember the nature of that conversation because it happened like a mission or two ago. I don't keep account of that. I believe Mr. Sheldon. Yeah. Had opportunity. You were on the ship. Doesn't mean I was involved. You don't mind the mob executed them to get to you. The morphine was found in possession of the shooting. That don't mean that he took it though. What was Beckett's confession about? It was worth a try. And whose name did I just say? Beckett and you must have been pretty close. Yeah, this is my next best bet. Why would he say Courtney as his final words unless y'all was mad close? You gotta feel bad.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
Not really.
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
It ain't immunity.
What's your offer?
It's gonna be immunity.
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty.
What
pending a
the
fitness
fuck?
review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
So we doing this already. All right, bet. You no good motherfuckers. Bet.
Certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're
Eat a
suspended,
dick.
Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children.
Bro, if y'all not about to sit up here and act like y'all weren't all collectively having a threesome with the same fucking lady on the same night, touching tips with each other, what are we talking about here? Y'all really about to pull this? Now? When I'm this close?
Consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The
Are you
department
dead
doesn't
ass?
need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
I bet.
What the hell were you thinking?
This is the type of shit you on? Bet. Bet. Bet, 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 bet. Hey.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
They not even outside. You being mad dramatic and you haven't heard my side of the story yet. Just chill. And how the fuck are you throwing my shit out on the front porch? I never got this era of the 50s or the 40s or some shit like that. Like, they would beat the shit out their wife, but then also leave when the wife told them to. How? I'm paying for the entire shit. You can't kick me out. I'm sorry. I'm laying on the couch or something. I don't care. Like, maybe I don't live in a bed just because I'm trying to humor you or some shit, but, like, you're not kicking me out. What are you talking about?
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here.
Actually, my wife looked the best in the whole game so far. Outside of the blonde that, you know, we saw die.
Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about?
She kind of cool.
Do you love her?
She's got a fucked up hairstyle, but, like, you know.
What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
But wait a second, though.
I'd like to explain, Maria. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Bro, I don't care. I'm not this important. I'm gonna be honest. They acting like I'm a celebrity, bro. I came back from war. I did some good deeds. What? Are you dead at? What? Bro. This OD. Like, really? Dog. This what we doing? What, now I'm about to confront my mistress? I know exactly what I did. I stand by it. Not with a family, though. That's kind of crazy, man. I knew we got asked, but I thought we got some questions to answer, too. Forgot I was married. Want to go again? Might as well at this point. I'm divorced. Yeah, I already fucked up the family. Let's go again. He is just like me. Oh my god, no. Ha! Okay, this is OD. 5,000 damage. Come on. 5,000 in damages is not, that's just like, that's insane, bro. That's nuts. I didn't even do nothing like that crazy. Niggas saying demoted. Wait. Come on, bro. No, I'm not saying that, like, we're, like, that similar. I'm just saying in this context. That's not $100,000 in damage, bro. How did I do 400 damage in city damage? Bro, come on. If I'm already at the force, I'm off the force. I'm gonna really start committing crimes at this point. Maybe this is really how GTA started. You know? Because at this point, what the fuck? Dude, come on, man. Niggas put me on desk duty. I'm back to level 1. Well, I'm officially in the last stretch of the game, chat. So, I'm going to attempt my very best to limit my yapping next stream to as much as possible. That's not going to be possible, though. So, 2 hours regular shit next stream, and I'm going to try to just finish it out. It's going to be a very long session, though. And I'm going to need niggas to be awake. I want to say I stream again either Monday or Tuesday. One of the 2 days. I would do a mission now, but I wouldn't feel correct starting another mission this gassed. So I will be back, but very, very soon. Pre-lie, I'm being so serious. Chat, one thing I haven't done this entire time is lie. This whole month, I've been streaming exactly when I said I was going to stream. On time, for proper periods. I haven't lied. Even when I said that I was going to pop back on after I didn't show up for that weekend at one time, I came early, streamed at night both days. Like, I've been there. This whole, I'm just saying. Save my game? You're right. But last time I got past this point and they didn't let me save. But I don't have anything further to do here. If I do have to repeat anything within this, it'll probably just be skipping a cutscene. It's nothing crazy from my knowledge. Hopefully it saves. We get past that, and then I can pause. The gas man? Nah, let's not do this. Alright, the gas man. Let's quit here. Hopefully it saved my progress. And we lock in. I know you're saying one more mission, but like I'm already knowing. These missions are taking like damn near an hour per mission. And don't get me wrong, I like that about this game because there's so much to do. I really think like I wish I would have played this earlier. Some of these games like Bully 2, a game that deserves a sequel. LA Noire 2 or Bully is a game that deserves a sequel. LA Noire, you know, from what I've seen so far, would be a fire game as a sequel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to bring it back. I'm not 100% if I'm coming back Monday. It's more likely that I'll be here Tuesday than Monday, but if I am here Monday, then don't be surprised. But one of those 2 days, I will 100% be back. Facts, it was Rockstar's golden era. Yeah, Rockstar is just an amazing dev. Like, I'm just sorry, they did everything that they were supposed to do all the time. I don't think I've ever been... What's a bad Rockstar release? Like an actual shitty Rockstar release. It's way too easy, too, to think that I cheated as well. You're right, but we'll see. I'm going to go with the narrative that I cheated. Manhunt, GTA Online. I fuck with GTA Online. GTA Online was fire. They just didn't have anything to do. But it was so much fun playing GTA Online, especially considering when GTA 4 online play, all you could do was walk around and kill your homies. You drive around to that little airport, get the helicopter, and just start raining down terror on everybody that was in the lobby. GTA 4 was, or camp up in the burger shop, you know what I'm saying, and get up to 5 stars and some shit. But that was it. You know, GTA 5, y'all could steal vehicles, you know what I'm saying, you had money. The money glitch, y'all remember the money glitch in GTA 5? Niggas got banned. Real niggas got banned for 30 days, but it's cool. It's cool. You don't be selling drugs in GTA Online? Nah. I stopped playing GTA Online after the first, 2 years we moved on to a different game, me and my niggas. But we were playing it heavy the first, year or so it was out. Selling bikes and Bugattis. Nigga, that garage glitch was mad fire. But you just don't know, they caught up to everybody. Niggas had to make another account. It was over with after they hit the 30-day ban, though, I'll be honest. It was cooked. Couldn't even take niggas serious no more. I stopped playing before the first heist even came out. Yeah, I never got the heists. But that's partially because they took too long to drop in heists. Realistically, that was the biggest issue. If they dropped heists when they said they would have, I would have been on the game way longer. We all would have been, honestly. You still eating off a money hacker. What the fuck? I'm crying. You can literally be sacrificed in that game. What? In 5? There's no way. I have 10 years in GTA Online. That's why I hate it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we spent maybe up until 2015 playing that game. Maybe a little shorter than that. 2015 is probably my worst gaming year. Because I got way too outside in 2015, 16, 17 for a little minute. And then I was chilling out because that's when I was trying to do YouTube more often. And then I got way more outside again in 2018 and 19. And then obviously I was forced to chill out when COVID started. And then after COVID, then I started wilding. And here I am today. I'm wilding now. I got to get back on my square. It's one of the hardest years of gambling, though being real. Oh, gaming. I don't know why I read gambling. Oh, wait. RDR2 online might be the worst thing ever. I think I haven't seen that. I saw Red Dead Redemption 1 online play, I think. And that was when it was survival mode, right? I've never seen Red Dead Redemption 2 online. But I was so excited when I heard it was coming out. But I didn't ever see it be played, ever. I thought it was going to be one of the best things, but I never saw anybody talk about it post-release. It's hilarious when you just fucking around. Let me look at some gameplay. What the fuck are you even supposed to do here?
I have over 500 hours of Red Dead Online. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But anyways, there's almost nothing left to do because I have enough money that I don't know what to do with it. So I'll be spending all my money to put me back to zero.
Back where you fucking started, Wagey.
The fuck is this?
And just like that, I had no money and I was able to...
Where are the niggas?
You're able to get...
Where are the hoes?
I first made my way to Blackwater, where I met up with this sheriff guy, Horley, and also this other...
Yeah, bro, this is insane. Showing me a game like this, 6 years post this release, 7 years post this release, is insane. I'm not watching this whole thing, obviously, but I was just trying to get a read on what the online was like. They said I spent this amount of time on Red Dead Online, I feel like I'm just watching character interactions that would be in the story mode. The servers are pretty dead. You gotta have friends to play with. Oh, that's so bad. Cause I heard this is such an amazing game. To know that nobody's playing it no more really is kind of made me sad. But it'd be the same thing for the Last of Us series. Like, I loved playing that game. I'm pretty sure nobody's playing that now. And they already dropped a remaster to The Last of Us Part 2, which was crazy. That game came out, what, 2018? They had a remaster out by, like, 4 years later or some shit. God of War, same thing. God of War needs an online mode, but not really. But they do. Say that I'm sure they don't mean the online portion. I'm not a Red Dead guy, so I really don't know what much there is to do. And I also forgot. I gotta give Rockstar a little bit more credit. Lucky Noodles, I appreciate you, man. I gotta give Rockstar a little bit more credit because technically speaking, the next title that they were working on beyond GTA was Red Dead Redemption 2. And that game is also massive as fuck. So realistically, we've only been waiting about 6 years, maybe a little less than that, to get an announcement for GTA 6. Now that I'm thinking about it again. I didn't keep that into account. I don't think most people keep that into account when they talk about the length of time people have had to wait for GTA 6 after 5. So I know that this was a very heavy task as well. And I know people love this. I just don't know how it goes because I refuse to put myself through playing it all. I just don't think I'm going to end up doing it. I want to, don't get me wrong, but am I going to do it? Probably not. Just being honest. Me completing Red Dead Redemption 2 is like the equivalent of asking me to watch One Piece up till episode 100 or some shit. And I've tried, bro. I think I got through like maybe 15 episodes of One Piece. No, I think I got through maybe 7. I got through maybe 7 episodes of One Piece. Still just could not do it. Felt like I tried my best, but it just was over with. Just mad quick. This is also a perfect time for basketball highlights. Holy shit. Chat. OKC versus Denver Nuggets tomorrow. We're going to finally figure out who's moving on to the semifinals. We got the Pacers and the Knicks. Minnesota versus who do you think? I low-key want Denver to be the ones because I've been a fan of Denver throughout this season, and I like their team chemistry. I think they fight harder, and I think they ultimately, it feels better seeing them take a dub. So I think it'll be more entertaining seeing Denver versus Minnesota. I think Minnesota wants it too. I'm not saying that OKC is not super effective, but honestly, I feel like I'm watching a new Boston. Low-key, just a little bit. OKC is definitely more engaged than Boston, but to a certain degree, the high level of efficiency a lot of the time make me feel like I'm watching robots play, and I just can't do it. Sometimes I need a lot of finesse. Sometimes I need a lot of, like, you know what I'm saying? How the fuck did that even happen? How did he do that? Those exciting moments, I'm not feeling that from OKC right now, but I'm getting that from, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting that from Denver, and I'm getting that somewhat from Minnesota. Do I think that Minnesota's going to perform super well? I don't know. I'm also a little disappointed that I didn't get to see certain team matchups. Lakers got knocked out way too early, so I would have loved to see, like, Golden State versus Lakers just for memory's sake, but they never would have made it playing the way that they played with the setup that they had. Detroit, obviously, y'all know I would have loved to see some shit like that, but obviously shit didn't pan out. I would have also liked to see, like I said before, I would have loved to see, what's bro name? Orlando, bro. Don't Gordon have a hamstring injury? See, I saw that, right? But he kept playing. He was squeezing it for a bit, but I didn't see it manifest into an injury. I also didn't watch that game. I think I got highlights pulled up. No, that's the Boston game. I don't remember, but I do remember seeing that. I don't know if it's an injury or not. Hopefully it's not, because they really do need Gordon for those clutch moments, especially tomorrow. I think would be like the best time to have him like set up perfectly. Yeah, OKC's lack of experience has shown some in the later games for sure. Yeah, and I think they have to go through that. They should go through that. They need to go through that. That's not something I don't want to see no players traded if OKC don't make it past this like little stretch here. I don't want to see any players traded. I think everybody needs to go through their hurdles and learn how to get better and learn how to perform better. That's just what it is, you know. Also, this is gonna be my first real year like logging into the WNBA, you know, and primarily because I knew it was gonna be a little bit of drama between Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark, just a little bit.
Rebecca Allen, too strong on a
She get the board. She not gonna let her shoot. I really, honestly speaking, I don't know how this is a flagrant foul. I definitely saw this, but I just don't see how it's a flagrant. I'll be honest.
And look out, Caitlin Clark pushes Angel Reese, and Angel Reese gets right up into Caitlin Clark. Afterwards has something to say as Clark walks away.
And it's like, and she fell for the bait. Like, Angel Reese got to keep her cool. Like, you already young, you black, and you a woman. They're looking for, I feel like, any type of controversy. Like, the hate that I've seen on Angel Reese is just ridiculous. Y'all talk about Doshi. Angel Reese get hate for just, like, doing some shit that a lot of young players do. I know you don't like it. It's not that deep, though. Niggas is saying she's the worst thing in the WNBA. Like, bro, relax. It is not that serious at all. But she is not good in moments like this, from what I can see. Way too reactive over some shit that you could have just took your foul for and got her on the back end when you got to the opposite side of the court. She did this to you. You lashed out, looked crazy, and she dropped a triple dub. Come on, man.
And look out, Caitlin Clark pushes Angel Reese, and Angel Reese gets right up into Caitlin Clark. Afterwards has something to say as Clark walks away. We know there are always...
Nah, she looks super sane, knowing that y'all didn't have some static before, and she just did that to you, knowing that it was going to amp you up because you not composed, you not cool.
Increased eyeballs, energy, and
you can't even be argumentative with niggas when you down 20 in the third.
Around the matchups between
yeah, there's no way that's a flagrant.
Clark and Angel Reese.
I don't even know why she's mad, to be honest. Like, I get it, you don't like her, but flagrant is crazy.
Going after Caitlin Clark in the aftermath.
Everyone in the arena had to know this foul was coming. As soon as you saw
how did you even fall from this?
Angel Reese wide open, you knew that Caitlin Clark was going to come in and take that foul.
That Angel took exception to.
It's cool though.
So initially,
hopefully it's going to be exciting. I kind of want to, you know.
Caitlin Clark points out the no call, then she applies a hard foul on Reese. Reese gets up right away to get it.
I just don't know, what were you going to do in this situation? I don't get it. You gonna punch her? You gonna fight her? What are you gonna do? Her perspective on the foul about to change if you get in her face. They need this rivalry, bro. They were down 30 points. What rivalry? They got fucked. Rivalry is when you got a fighting chance, when you got competition, when you're not like bricking half your shots, you know, or like a rebound merchant or some shit like. You got to really lock back in, bro, because they embarrassed y'all niggas in this first game. Y'all got to lock back in. Imagine Angel Reese punch Clark. That would be explosive. But I'll be honest. WNBA need moments like this. This is the best time. Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark have breathed so much life. And that other blonde girl. And it's mad people now that people are paying attention to, but they've breathed or breathed. I don't even know. You get what I'm saying. They've added oxygen to a category that was kind of considered a subcategory to the main category that may over time become its own category by itself. That's really good for the WNBA. Like, I've never seen any clips, any highlights pop up on my feed for WNBA shit until now. And I think that's fire. It's mostly off the back of racism, and that's fair to a certain degree. But a lot of people are paying attention, so maybe they get involved soon. I don't know. Also, Kelsey Plum. She went crazy. I can't speak too much, but I'm going to keep going. What the fuck? There's no way. Please tell me no. Please tell me no. Please tell me no. Bro, I'm not doing that. Like, what? NBA went through this with the Magic versus Bird. It's only up from here for the WNBA. Yeah, I think this is really good. I think this is really good. I think this is really, really good. So WNBA. I'm going to try to tune in as much as possible. You respect the Boston hate because you just legitimately hate the team, and for valid reasons. A lot of people make up reasons, try to talk about the city and make up dumb shit outside of the game. It's annoying. They know nothing about Boston. Just stick to the topic. Yeah, I like I said, I respect them as a team. They be super consistent and shit like that. But, you know, as far as a viewer entertainment-wise, you know, it is what it is. And it's unfortunate, too, because all the teams that I had making it to the end, I kind of had Golden State. We don't know what Golden State's ending would have been without, you know, the Steph Curry injury. I want to say it would have been relatively similar, but, you know, people still going to throw around the narrative. You didn't beat Golden State when they had a fresh, healthy Steph Curry, so that's going to be a talking point for a while. Same thing with Boston when it comes to Jason Tatum for a bit. Even though they did win some games with Tatum in the game, the morale of the team might just be different mentally when they know they don't have him. At one point, Celtics were down in this game, I think, what was it, 40 points maybe? I don't know what Jaylen Brown was doing. It was my NBA GOAT. My GOAT. Favorite player, probably I said Allen Iverson before. That don't mean Allen Iverson's the most efficient player ever. It just means that, like, as far as watching a nigga, like, if I had to be anybody, easily, you know what I'm saying? If I had to wear anybody's merchandise, if I had to wear somebody's jersey, if I had to, you know what I'm saying, put on a headband and shit, like I'm going Allen Iverson. Another person that I really loved watching when I was a kid was Rip Hamilton. I was in love with Rip Hamilton. I was in love with Chauncey Billups for a little while. You couldn't tell me, like, you know what I'm saying, that he wasn't one of those guys. Who else did I really like? Trying to remember realistically. Shaq. Huge Shaq fan. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite players. Obviously Kobe. Shit, who else? Magic Johnson, you know? I really only got to watch highlights. He wasn't around in my, like, heyday and shit like that, but, you know, it was what it was. Yeah, but, I mean, of this era, though, my favorite player of this era, like, even within this season, who's my favorite player this season? Kyrie is definitely. I did forget about Kyrie. I did forget about Kyrie. He got to go on my favorite players. Damn, this is tough. It's a lot of players that showed a lot of promise this year. I don't even know if I could say. Nah, Prime Russell, why can't I speak? Prime Russell Westbrook was amazing. He really was a demon. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a good question. It's a tough question because I'm trying to think about everybody. And I didn't really love. I like Jalen Brunson a lot, but I don't know if, like, out of everybody, like, who would my favorite be? Favorite player? Yeah, Wemby's great. I like Wemby a lot. I wouldn't say favorite player, though, but, like, he was really, like, if he didn't get, I would have liked to see where, I mean, the Spurs wouldn't have made it far, to be honest. But, like, seeing how wrong everybody was prediction-wise for this, I can't say that the Spurs definitively wouldn't have made it this far. Damn, Merle, this is a tough question. Damn, Tyrese Halliburton. I like Tyrese. He's good. I don't see, like, the gigantic spark in him the same way I do some of the other guys. But, like, you know, he's good. I feel like he get dropped off easy, though, compared to other people. Jimmy Butler was doing really well. Yeah, I like Jimmy. Jimmy's a good one. Hate when these new NBA fans say that these new dudes like Shea and Jokic are better than the older players from the 2000s and 2010s. Make me irritated. Yeah. Also because the nature of the game is completely like not completely dependent upon, but it changed so much more depending on what type of fouls you're able to get. And that's really like the biggest like factor is the rules in which you are able to do whatever it is that you do. Defensively is just like a completely different game from what I used to watch when I was a kid compared to now, where you could breathe on a nigga and, you know what I'm saying, catch a foul. And so I think that makes a lot of people take a lot like be a lot more passive defensively, and then it also makes them like leave people open for certain shots. Cause I'll be asking myself randomly sometimes, like OG Anunoby was left completely open at one point by Jason Tatum in that game that Jason got injured, and he just let him take a three. And I'm just thinking in my head, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why don't you just run and go get that? You know what I'm saying? But he's thinking in his head, like, is it worth the foul if I fuck up? Because you really will just get called for damn near anything, I feel like. And so that just restricts so much and leaves certain players that are considered gods in this era open a lot more compared to before, when it felt like you had to do a lot more work to get a bucket. Old heads be drooling about. I can't even read that, bro. I might need glasses. Like a decade ago, it wasn't like this. Yeah, it was different. I think that's also another reason why I don't think I would have been able to predict how this finals was gonna turn out. Because I'm just not keeping the way that the game is played right now in mind. And that's just the nature of the situation. But with the current restrictions, I don't know. I don't know who I would take. I want to say my favorite player this season has probably been Anthony Edwards, but he's got a lot of fuck-ups too. And in the beginning of the series, or in the beginning of the season, he was hogging it. Like, he's done way better as a team player once they made the playoffs. But in the beginning, like, I was like, dude, you're not really that guy for real. Well, you also don't understand, Coda. I watched their early game that Minnesota had against Detroit, and he dropped niggas off, and they still lost the game, but he had like 56 points. And I remember at one point he was gloating about it, or he was saying something. It was something that really rubbed me wrong about the way he played, even though he was stellar. The way that game was played was just completely weird to me. And I didn't even feel like I was watching like a true team versus team type game. But he did great, but I felt off about him after that. But he's been performing really well in the playoffs to me. And just being a better all-arounder. I don't know who I would take as my favorite though. I'm still trying to think about it. Ja will be back. I like Ja in the beginning. I think something happened midway, and then he tried to kind of bounce back at the end there, but it didn't happen. Also another issue with Memphis, you know, Zach Edey, he's gonna be a demon in 1 or 2 years. Give him another season or two. I think he really gonna catch his stride and go crazy. Just caught him at the wrong time, you know. That's really it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know who I would pick. Jalen Green was doing well, you know what I'm saying, in the regular season, but you see what happened once he got to the playoffs. I don't know, man. I might, do I really go Jalen Brunson? I don't even like Brunson like that. He cool, though. He cool. I fuck with Brunson heavy. He be balling. But do I love him like that? Not really. He not that crazy to me. Jalen Green out of there? He sent you nigga home. No, he didn't. We got knocked out. Oh, you talking about Brunson. Yeah, you're right. But one of those games could have been saved if they gave Tim Hardaway Jr. a foul and gave him 3 shots. One of those games would have been Detroit's, and we'd be talking about this completely different if for one foul. If for one foul, whole shit might be different. Now, Detroit still probably loses against Boston. This whole thing changes off one foul, bro. I promise you. I promise you. I don't know who the fuck Cat be feeling like. I'm still not. Oh, let me see if I can find that one clip. This is one of the best shots I've seen all season. Was this it? Nah, come on, bro. I think this was it. Yeah, I know. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The impossible shot. Niggas be talking about Tatum the anomaly.
He was getting taunted throughout the game by Piston fans.
Let me see it, bro. Let me see it.
On him against Hardaway.
That's not it. That's not it. You know what I'm talking about.
As Towns banks it in and has something to say to Harris. Comes from his preparation.
I'd be so sick if I was Tobias Harris. Number one, I look like J. Cole, which there's nothing technically wrong with, but niggas gonna expect you to rap on the court, and then you barely like sizing niggas up.
Hard as anybody off the floor as he does on it. Here's Towns out to Hart, left to save it.
That's cool, but where the shot at?
Clock at 6. Towns 4-3 from the corner.
He was fucking niggas up, bro. Hold on.
The easy one, got it back.
Nah, that ain't it though. That ain't it though. You know what I want to see.
In with 18 is hard to find. Carl Anthony Towns.
I hated him for that.
Number 1, Towns 4-3.
He was fucking niggas, bro. Come on. And then this the nigga that sound crazy when he talk, right? You can't.
Hardaway against.
Is this it?
Skip to Towns. He'll let it fly. And get
oh, look at this nigga, man.
Towns. Brunson trying to create contact. Towns with 4 to shoot. Driving on Duran.
Look, no. This is insane. There is no scientific reason that he should have made this shot.
Fall away. Oh my.
There is no scientific reason. It's unexplainable how this shot was made.
How did Towns make that? Falling out of bounds.
And niggas just completely overlooked it like that wasn't insane. I haven't seen a shot that good this entire season.
Towns with 4 to shoot. Driving on Duran.
Granted, Jokic did make a full court halftime 3 with one hand. With one hand. I'm not gonna forget that either. We got to go over the best shot so far in this season. But this is just crazy impressive to me.
Fall away. Oh my.
Like, who does he be feeling like? Who does he be feeling like? Jesus Christ, bro. And it had to happen on Detroit. He couldn't have done that to no other team. Shit's nuts, man. Should be making me want to throw up. It was just Luka back up. That nigga was pinching his nipples in the back room and shit.
Bridges finds the corner.
That's when he had one of these shits. Oh my God, what movie was that where niggas did this before they started fighting? Oh, that was the Karate Kid from 2010. He wasn't even black. Holy shit.
Finds the bottom of the net. Downs against Brown. Drives on it.
But to be honest, I see that tenacity in Jalen Brunson. The only issue is I don't know if I don't know if they're gonna try to do like the foul bait shit when it comes to Cat. Cause if I gotta worry about somebody fouling out early, it'll be him, obviously. Or Josh Hart. One of the two. But you're right, if it's left up to that, like, I don't know. I see a situation in one of the games where one of those two get in foul trouble and it kind of changes the momentum. Cat be taking games off is so irritating. Well, he ain't gonna take no games off this time. This too important. You want Pacers to beat the Knicks. I don't think the Pacers have a chance in the finals. I don't either, but I thought that before we got to this point. I thought that they were gonna lose against the Bucks. Granted, I didn't know Damian Lillard was out in the first game or two. And then he came back and didn't perform at all. Then boom, busted Achilles. And you realize, oh shit, Bucks are fucking ass as a team. Like without like the core members and shit like that. They don't really have much to work with. So no bench with them niggas. Obviously, Pacers come up crazy. And then who else did the Pacers have to beat to get to this point? Their next competition was Cleveland, right? Because Cleveland had to go against Miami. Cleveland blew them niggas out. And then they actually win against Cleveland, which I thought was just impossible. I still don't know how that happened. I still don't get how that happened, bro. I'm still, that's the biggest to me upset out of this whole thing is I see that there was a possibility that the Knicks could have beat Celtics. I saw that. I saw it was a possibility that Timberwolves could have beat the Lakers. I saw that. You know what I'm saying? But Cleveland being knocked out by the Pacers? Like, that just tore me up inside. I was like, damn, bro, how?
Gets caught on a screen.
And I know how, but still. Even with all the injuries, be serious, y'all thought Cavs was going to sweep? I thought Cavs had enough talent to give everybody enough rest periods to where any, like, complications, they would be able to compensate with their roster. I did think that. Maybe not a sweep, but I thought they had enough talent in their arsenal to be able to contend with a lot of shit due to the overall team stamina. I did think that.
It's another look. This one goes down. But they do more than just that. But with Jason Tatum out, they've got to give more.
This nigga is so nasty, bro.
Brunson step back.
Like, I would hate to be like, bro, he's good everywhere. Only time Brunson wasn't performing is when they put Asar Thompson when they were going up against Detroit on him. They were overwhelming this nigga with like, they have to overwhelm him with size. But even then, you got to be careful because he's a masturbator. I'm not going to lie. Like, he know how to get a foul, too. You let him get that? Bro, I know you big as hell, but come on, man.
I don't like how long Thibs left the starters in the game. He didn't learn from Derrick Rose.
Yeah. Better luck next time. Tatum and Brunson was going band for band before Tatum got hurt. I mean, I just don't see the grit the same way, you know. Obviously, Tatum got the talent, but obviously, like, I don't see just the same want to be that guy. I don't. It exists for everybody else, to me. You know, realistically, I don't really even see Brunson in that I want to be that guy category, but when he's playing, you can see it's a demon in his eye. You know, like, he probably isn't, like, a competitive guy from the way that he communicate, but when he's in the game, in his game mode, it's a different nigga that come out. And that's kind of what I'm looking for with Tatum, or what I was looking for in Tatum, was like, okay, you humble and regular and just, like, on some chill shit on the normal days, but, like, I feel like there's no difference from the person that's on the court versus the person that's, like, off the court. I don't feel it. Like, I don't feel shit. He's obviously talented, though. He's amazing. But not in the same way where it's like these other niggas got the grit. They got the hunger. They got the tenacity. They got the drive.
I think the earliest I've seen him.
I ain't seen Craig in 7 years. What we talking about? They done gave up. They starters still out in the fourth, bro. They already gave up on the game. That's what I'm saying. Look at Pritchard fat ass. He not fat, but he got a build on him. He's built like Timmy. Them all staying out there despite the fact that they had a 50-point lead in the fourth damn near. I had so much respect for the way they played this. I'm not gonna lie. Boston already giving up at this point is crazy to me. At this stage, it's just insane.
I mean, when you feel this
big ass head, y'all can't let nobody rock.
love that you're getting.
This reporter want that clip. I don't know why she said they was average. I don't know why that came out of her mouth. She know better though.
See these fans going crazy. Tell me you're feeling something. What do you feel?
I mean, this is great. I mean, the fact that we haven't been here since my dad played or was on the team. He's not gonna like that. But it means a lot for this organization and this city.
The Pacers are waiting. They're coming to town next. The rematch of
I've never made fun of anybody's forehead that I've ever seen.
last year's semis. Just what will be the key?
I don't even know what you're
to
saying.
changing how that one ended.
I mean, we're going to have a lot of composure, a lot of fight. I mean, they're a good team as well, and we have a long way to go.
Good luck the rest of the way. Show me something.
Yeah, she was fishing for it. She was fishing for it. He didn't showed you whatever you needed to see on the court. That's the problem. Everything you needed to see, he just showed you. Whether or not you want to look is on you. Message. What's this? What, 57 seconds? What the fuck? Nigga. I'm 2 seconds in. Fuck are we talking about?
Baby mom, so she look good. Call the National Guard right now. We not going home. What you talking about? It's a Boston team party.
Yo, they dropped this nigga. They didn't even try to. Bro, come on, man. They didn't even try with this nigga. Why would you do some shit like this? You knew you didn't have the city support.
I love you. Look at this shit. He poured honey in his motherfucking mouth. This
Why?
is insane. This shit look like the Christmas parade. How the fuck did he even get up there?
How did he get up there? What the fuck?
Hey, yo, Dunkin' Donuts. Suck my dick. Knicks fans ain't never had nothing. Suck it to my dick, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Oh, clam chowder. Suck my neck, nigga. I mean, he can find way. Jason Tatum. You still sit with your mother, you bitch ass nigga. Who the fuck is biggest nigga? You just suck a New York City hot dog, nigga. Fuck Boston.
Whoa, what you mean by that? I can't even. You know what's so crazy? I can't even like be upset with her in this moment. Everything gonna come out of my mouth at this day. If I'm a New Yorker, everything coming out of my mouth. I know you saying nigga with a question mark, but at the same time, it's like we all can say whatever we want for the next 30 minutes. Personally, bro, they got niggas everywhere. Jesus. Wait, what are you saying? Suck my nick is crazy? It's not. It's not. But that can go many places. Nigga said not him going up. Oh, man. Not you driving. Alright, bro. Niggas got too much time on their hands. What is this? Nigga said corny trying too hard. Wait, what do you mean? He's the one that got the flick. What do you mean he's corny and trying too hard? What are you saying? This is the photo. The nigga reposted it. He like, nah, you doing too much, gang. What? Yeah, they gotta kinda relax though. You feel me? They definitely gotta relax. He might be funniest niggas
What's
in the
up,
league.
Shawn? I wasn't expecting you to still be on live.
I'm about to
I
go.
was slumped after 11:30.
I'm about to go. Just chill. I'll never forget. Did y'all see when he did that no look pass? Oh, I wish I could find it. Oh, I wish I could find it. I forgot which game it was. It was a no look pass that this nigga Cat did. Holy shit. I don't think I'd been in tears that much in my life. Well, obviously I have been, but like in that moment, I have not stopped thinking about that since he did it. Please, if you find that video, link me that shit, bro. Holy shit. No! Damn, suck my dick, nigga. Nah, they throwing the trash at you, gang. That's what you came out with, though? You kind of deserve it. Why would you do that? That's dumb as shit.
Yeah! So she's trying to save the day.
He's trying to save the day.
Oh, shit. Yo!
Oh,
Nah,
what did you think was about to happen? Why did you come out like that? Niggas just begging for attention. You didn't have a father and you want everybody to know.
Nah!
You looking back like niggas weren't gonna do that to you. Like, what are you doing? I'm so confused. I'm lost. I'm mad lost. Hold on. Oh my god, bro. Dog. Wait, they gotta have a closer shot of this. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bro, look at this nigga, man. Oh my god. He gotta be one of the craziest niggas of all time, bro. This might be the funniest pass I've ever seen in my life. Like, look at this nigga. And the fact that it worked is just throwing me. He like, there's no way. He turned his head before he even throw this shit. He said, wait, no, where do you think this is going? Guess. Dog, this nigga is fucking insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I could watch this shit on a loop for hours. Is wrong with niggas, bro? Oh my god, bro. Like, niggas fucking stupid. Oh my god, bro. This shit got me in tears. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. That's the funniest shit I ever seen. Oh my god, no, that's insane. Nigga said he said, take this.
I never seen a more obvious pass in my life.
Oh my god, no, my body, like my literal chest hurts. No, I'm like my rib cage and shit, dog. Oh my god, bro, like this is just... Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. I could be having a bad day or anything. Like, oh my god, dog. Oh my god. Yo, I gotta read the comments. PK fire.
This was against the Pacers. It's time to bring IT back if they want to win this series.
God, bro. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas? Oh my God, no, hold on, bro. I never read no comments though. That's the thing that's killing me. Like I only ever looked at the video. Oh my God, no, bro. Come on, chill. Hey, what's that at? Oh my God, here goes nothing. It's time to finish. Wait, oh, okay. Oh, that hurts, bro. Chill. Hold on. Oh, well, you weren't prepared for this. Bro, it clearly did. Bet you didn't see this coming, ass pass. I said stop. I know. Wait, and now for some razzle dazzle. He got hit with them down low too slow as a claw. Oh my God, no, my face hurt, bro. Chill, bro. I actually got a little toothache. Nah, bro. Cause this shit kinda killing me now. I never looked at the comments before. Take the what fool your allies to fool your enemies. You know he moaned when he passed it. Take this. This is our chance. Oh my God. Now you see it. Now you don't. Look over there. Sweet mother of pearls. The power of friendship. What is my boy Cat? Wait, why is he catching strays? Nigga, look at the Pikachu. I choose you as pass. Nah, bro. This got it. This is hands down the funniest moment of this whole season.
One last pusher's pass.
Oh, brother, man. Nah, this shit got me dead as shit. The music making so much worse. And you know what's 10 times worse is the fact that this worked. Actually, no. No, that is worse. How did you get niggas with this? Oh my God, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If they win the semifinals and this is the reason, I'm not gonna be mad. This is hands down the funniest moment I've seen this entire season out of the NBA. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never seen no shit this funny. Never. Nigga passed that bitch like he trying to hide something whenever coming to, bro. Dog, you don't understand. I'm trying not to think about it, bro, because my face hurt. My face hurt. Nah, chill. I'm trying to chill, bro. Look up the funniest moments in the season. Nothing's gonna top this, bro. What do you want, mama? What? What do you want, mom? I'm playing ass face. Like, yo, niggas are. I gotta get off this frame, bro. Chill, please, please, bro. Please. Oh my God. Nothing's gonna top that though. Oh my God, bro. This whole list invalid if this moment not in here though, I'll be honest.
Letter on NBA TV tomorrow from Indianapolis and from Portland. Free throw shooting down the stretch have hurt the Warriors.
Towns. Oh my God!
Bro, please.
Oh my God!
This is wait, these are edited in, right? He's gotta be edited in.
Down single coverage goes right at Smith. Kind of an awkward.
It's not edited, bro. This nigga actually dead ass Dominican.
Basketball skills and the fit with Jalen Brunson, but you're playing at home.
So I can't say that we're surprised about what's going on right now.
Bro, what the fuck is happening right now, bro? Oh man, bro, I miss Sacramento, bro. Come on, man.
You're surprised about what's going on right now. Open triple to throw. Towns a push up.
Bro, how is this not edited in?
Towns going back to work. In past 9 games, he shot over 50% from the floor. Towns with Diabate. Great.
You know he's going to make the right pass.
Towns battles. There's the offensive rebound, and it's underneath.
What the fuck? Bro, oh, no. Oh my god. What in the fuck was that noise?
Battles. There's the offensive rebound, and it's underneath.
Bro, nah, we gotta get him out the league. Nah, bro. I didn't know niggas was moving like this whole time. I knew the nigga sounded funny, but not like this. This is different, bro. This is a different nigga. What the fuck is going on right now? Because it was never supposed to be like this. Why do you sound like that? I know all y'all other niggas have been traumatized by that one nigga that was beating his meat saying I'm coming in the background. This nigga sound exactly like that. And yes, that video will never exit my mind because why did he sound like that? I'm sorry, bro. If I gotta be reminded of that because this nigga moaning into the microphone, y'all gotta be reminded too. Nah, niggas acting. See, don't do that though. Don't do that. See, this is what I'm the disingenuous shit, the gaslighting shit. Yeah, facts. Nah, niggas putting question marks and you don't know. You haven't seen it, of course. Now you don't know what the video is. Facts. Facts.
Underneath.
Facts.
Towns gets inside.
Facts, gang. Facts. Now it's what video. Niggas fake as fuck. Niggas fake as fuck. Now it's what video type shit. Bad. Now it's what video. Now it's what video, gang. You got it. Y'all locked in for real.
Goes inside, running shot. And a whistle for Hart. Here's Karl-Anthony Towns. Here's a college. He's built out. He's got some strength. Towns. You know, just kind of.
It's like the nigga too big to be doing this shit.
You have to wait for a couple of fouls. Oh, J-Dub got. Towns squares up to the clock, ticking down. The jumper is no good. The way the league has changed, shot blocked. Nisi, nice rejection. Towns gets it back. Towns from the third baseline. Damn, did it. Which is a three-pointer this time.
Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, why did I just sound like, yo, chill, hold on, chill. Oh my god, like, chill, bro. Chill, you niggas tripping. Oh my god, facts. Nah, like, why did he? All right, bet. Nah, chill. Why are you? Yeah, it's time to. I might be. Yeah, I might have to go. I was just trying to. Bro, I don't even know what I was trying to say now.
No. Spike his attitude. Don't ever make excuses as Towns misses that. We'll get rid of Hunter. He was averaging 18 points off the bench. This basketball almost turned it over. Now attacks Nurkic and possessions. With all the attention that he's got, and Towns.
This is so nuts to me, bro. It's just so nuts to me. I don't know. That story by Teague had me crying. Bro, chill. Stop. Tired of thinking about this nigga. Relax, bro. I'm not even in that mode. Okay, let me kill the mood before I get off. Well, not kill the mood, but I was supposed to get to this in the beginning of the stream because somebody sent it to me. It's not really a story time, but I came to a revelation when I was having a conversation with someone the other day. They sent me this link, right? Boom. No, I'm doing it. I was supposed to say it in the beginning of the stream, but I didn't know. Apparently, there's like mad niggas, like mad artists who have reposted Tory Lanez petition to be released. And I don't know what the motivations are. You feel what I'm saying? I'm going to keep following it for as long as I can because at the end of the day, it's like you should have a track record of what people that you know, consume support and to what degree. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely not bad to like see what the fuck going on. And so I'm not surprised at any of the names on here, to be honest. They also have plus more. I don't know what more means or what more is, to be fair. But I do know that I had a conversation with someone recently, and I hadn't seen this person in probably like 4 or 5 months. And we had a conversation. He was asking me, yo, like, how you been feeling about all this like man stuff? And I'm like, what you mean? And he was like, yeah, like for some years now, like all this stuff on social media and whatnot, you feel me? Like, it's been really kind of making me realize that like we kind of on the losing end of the spectrum. Like, it started off as a conversation where it felt like he was talking to me about things that we got to do to make the world like better, quote unquote. And I was like, I see where you going, even though, you know, there's other things that need to be in place first, but I see where you're going with this. And then he hit me with a curveball out of nowhere and said that, yeah, all the responsibility is on us. You know what I'm saying? We got to do everything. It's really just like a situation where if we fuck up the world, you know what I'm saying, it's really going to come down with us. And that's why I don't like all these women coming out with all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I really feel like it's unjustifiable. Like, proof over everything, blah, blah, blah. I'm hearing a whole bunch of shit. And so I was like, the way you talking is kind of giving me the impression that, you know what I'm saying, you don't like, you know, women like that. And so he gave me an extreme reaction because I said an extreme thing. And that's because, like, people don't co-sign stuff like that. So, like, if you see somebody on this list post one of these like reposts, right, and you see them reposting pardon Tory Lanez, let's get him out of prison, it's not an abnormal thing to me for a normal person to look at somebody like that and be like, yeah, you probably don't like care that much about women and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? It don't come across as extreme to a guy like me because I don't take things in an extreme way. So if I see a woman post, you know, which I haven't seen, I don't ever see this anymore. I don't know if y'all are past that era or not. Like, let me know. It don't matter if you will not, because it don't mean nothing. My real life experiences prove that that's a fucking lie. But like, when you might see a post where it's like men this, men that, men ain't this, men ain't that, just like kind of hypercritical of men and anything it is that they do, I don't take offense to it because like it's not about me. Clearly, I don't take it personally. It has nothing to do with me. When I said what I said to him about maybe you don't like women like that, his immediate response was an extreme version back to what I, you know, assumed that he was as an extreme. Like, I accused him of being something extreme. So he's like, oh no, immediately I'm the opposite because I don't sexually assault women and I don't beat women. So that must mean that I can't like be a misogynist. That must mean that I can't, you know what I'm saying, have any deep-seated issue with a woman, essentially. And I notice the same thing whenever you talk to people that have like racist tendencies. The bar is like so low when it comes to what quantifies as like racism. They think as long as they don't say a slur or have any urge to go out and hurt minorities, then they can't be boxed in or put into the racist category. And I've noticed that same thing when it comes to conversations about this. If you were to say something quote unquote extreme and say, oh yeah, you just don't like women, or maybe you hate whoever this person is that, you know what I'm saying, is on the opposite side of this, you know, their immediate reaction is to be extremely defensive. But we did talk more. We talked more. And weirdly enough, or strangely enough, I actually got to why this nigga don't like women like that. And he said, we basically narrowed it down to his mom. His mom really fucked over his dad, and he really fucked with his dad. And I didn't know that. I'm like, damn, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm sorry you feel like that. And I'm sorry that happened to you type shit, whatever the case is. But he never said this to me ever before. And so I just got to the realization, like, I'm just never going to ever say anything. That's just the nature of the situation. That's where I landed with all of this. Because generally speaking, nobody's going to admit to being the worst of the spectrum. If you say that they're the worst of the spectrum, they're just going to immediately get defensive. But he did admit to having animosity toward women because of his mom. When we talked about it a little bit more, it's kind of crazy. I didn't know about it like that, or I just wasn't putting it in those terms. Because people in my real life, I don't think we've ever had a discussion about this. Of course, I would have this conversation with a guy I haven't seen or talked to in 4 months. It's just kind of funny. Mindhunter taught me it's always the moms. Crazy way to end the stream, kind of low key. You're trying to go see Hurry Up Tomorrow now? I heard that movie was terrible, but I hope you have fun watching it. We all just flawed motherfuckers. Microaggressions are a thing for sure. You don't have to outright do bad things to a group of people you subconsciously hate. Well, I think I need to learn that in conversation more. Not to say that I don't lead people into certain, like, I'm just not trying to have a conversation and then be like, I could slowly lead you into this. I feel like that's kind of psychopathic a little bit. So sometimes I just be speaking my mind. But in that moment, I like realize, like, yeah, man, like you do hate them, but just not in the way that you want to admit to type shit. You feel me? If you want to be better, you got to start with taking a critical look at yourself and leads to uncomfortable realizations. I don't know, niggas just weird, contrarian, and got mad trauma. I recommend everyone seek therapy. I get that, but I've never been to therapy. And I'm not saying that it wouldn't benefit me, but I didn't have access to those means when I was a kid, when I was growing up. Like, sometimes I just had to figure some shit out. And a lot of times it's kind of dependent upon what decisions that you make. You a good friend for listening to him? I'm pretty attentive when it comes to listening, I'll be honest. Even when it's some shit that I really don't want to hear about. I think that's maybe fair. But, you know, I don't know if that's like a great reply, because therapy is such a, what do you call that? A thing that requires resources to which a lot of people don't necessarily have access to. I'm not trying to necessarily say every person should have more patience, especially when you're talking to dumb niggas, some of which who have platforms. It's just more of a thing where it's like, if you're trying to seek the help or some shit like that, or if you acknowledge that you need some type of assistance, you know, it's different. But I don't think I've ever said in my real life that you need to go to therapy, because I know how hard it is to even get to that stage, and then even harder to start it, and then even harder to stick with it, and even harder to like want to do it when you have like constant triggers and you don't even know how to communicate those things to other people. Like, yo, I don't like this. When this happens, when you're trying to apply the quote unquote therapy in your real life, like, a lot of people might not even be receptive to that when you're trying to get better. So it's just tough. The fact that most artists who repost it are abusers themselves. I mean, it's no shock when I see something like this, and then I see like, these are the same people that have like open relationships, are very invested with people like, you know, Drake, or not Drake, but Chris Brown, for example. He posts free Tory, boom, next day in prison. All of a sudden, every male that I'm seeing like on my timeline just refuses to accept the fact that Chris Brown has historically been abusive, and it shouldn't shock you that there is another abuse case or another violent case that he's having to deal with, unfortunately. The only issue about these dudes that I have even less respect for is they have the access to go get therapy and all these resources to not be violent when they don't need to be, and they refuse to do so. They just stay the exact same. There's like no incentive for them to, even though they have all access and resources to. So I don't feel bad for a Chris Brown or a Tory Lanez or a whoever the fuck is famous and has money and is an abuser. Obviously, you're, you know, you could obviously get better, and I got hope that you get better. But do I feel bad for you? No, absolutely not. But at the end of the day, it's no surprise to me that a certain side like refuses to believe that these are just sometimes people that do bad shit, and maybe that's a representation of who they are at their core. Because you refuse to believe that, you're so infatuated with this fan fiction that you've created in your head to make them either a martyr or make them an underdog when they're already at the top. You got to create a conspiracy where there's a label that's after every male that has historically had abusive pasts, but at the same time, this one time, they're saying free Tory, and now they're going to have another abuse case. You think that's a label just manufacturing victims? I don't get what that means. Like, why do you keep doing that, man? And if you say, hey, yo, you got a problem, you probably got a problem with women, they won't admit to it. In conventional ways, they'll find every way to disassociate from what they deem as an extreme in that instance, because they think that the bar is as long as I don't beat them and as long as I don't fuck them if they don't want me to. Like, that's literally the bar for a lot of niggas. They don't like accept the fact that, yeah, I got like issues with that. And you can't even work towards progress if you won't admit it. That's the scary part. I'm only saying that because like I just have this feeling, and I'm not saying that I hope I don't have one, but I just got this feeling when I have my first kid, and I don't I'm not like knock on wood. I hope I don't have like an accident soon or nothing like that. I'm just saying like, and I'm not saying that it would be an accident. Like children are great, but like I'm not trying to have one right now. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I got this really weird feeling that I'm probably gonna have a daughter first. I hope I don't. I don't want my first kid to be somebody that I have to worry about constantly. And I'm not saying I ain't gotta worry about my boy, but I'm saying about the way that the world's gonna like treat my child or some shit like that. It's just way too much anxiety or like way extra shit. You get what I'm saying? The kid already in the back crying, Shawn, that's not the kid. My sister's here and my nephew is sick, and so she's taking care of him here. I spent all day with him outside, and that didn't probably make it the best because it wasn't really that nice outside, but we still had really a lot of fun. So it is what it is, but he's upset. He probably went back to sleep by now. It's okay. Why you ain't go check on him when he was just crying? Well, number one, he's with his mom. Number two, they probably took a shower together. Number three, they're probably both asleep. Hope you feel better. Yeah, he's gonna be good. He usually just go through these spells. It's okay. But I don't even want to be one of those, you know, I hate even having to speak about like shit like this because I sound like a white knight, and I feel like that's so corny. I just feel like I've come to my like consensus about like women based off of, I was fortunate. Like even what I'm talking about right now, I remember when I had an ear infection, and I can't help the fact that in that moment I was shown like nothing but love and care and compassion from all the women in my family. I was crying my eyes out when I was like 7 or 8 years old, and I have this memory of going into my godmom's crib, and my sister, my mom, my cousin, my aunt, my other cousin, my godmother herself, and her daughter, and I think it was somebody else. It was just nothing but women in the bed, and then they wanted me to lay in the bed, and then I laid in the bed, and I just cried my eyes out. I just kept crying because when you get an ear infection, the shit hurt. Like the shit is OD. But I fell asleep. I just felt like mad, you know what I'm saying, safe and vulnerable and all this other bullshit, blah, 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 XYZ. But that be what I be thinking about. Like, I don't have any experiences where, like, I wasn't, you feel me, like, allow safe spaces when it came to women. And so I think that's kind of shaped my, you know, thoughts or experiences. Like whenever I kind of like default to that a lot of the time, where it's like in my moment of like extreme pain or whatever physically, I felt like I wasn't like an off limits type of reaction that I could have. I felt like I could react in whatever way I wanted to, and I wouldn't be like, you know, shamed for XYZ. Where I had to be either cognizant or like aware of my reaction before if I was around like male family members or whatever the case is. You feel what I'm saying? So I just have a different experience, and I realize that shapes people's views. So I can't be mad at why people think the way that they think, especially if they're a young male. Those relationships are important as you come up and shit like that. But I'm only speaking from what I've lived, number one. And number two, I feel like I don't have to be where I've been my whole life either. I don't have to stay stuck in the past. I could take the good parts because I've got horrible experiences too. Like, you see the situation I'm explaining to you right now, I have an experience that's like 10 times worse, the opposite of that. And so I don't have to live in the past and only take, you know what I'm saying, the negative and apply that to my present and prevent that from helping me create a future that I would want to exist in. And I feel like that's what a lot of these people do. Like, they're stuck and they just refuse to go forward. They refuse to let shit go. And they also don't want to be a victim to anything unless it's convenient. You get what I'm saying? It's just frustrating talking to certain people about shit like this because it's like very dishonest and very not even emotionally, but very manipulative. You know what I mean? Like you get put in a corner, or you get like, okay, I know what you are, I know what you're doing, and they're like, no, I'm not like that. And then like all the information that you're giving me is leading me to the fact that this is exactly what happened, and this is what you just don't want to admit to because you'd rather be, you know, ambiguous than admit you might have a flaw in your logic. You know, it's just crazy to me. But I think it's really as simple as, or it comes down to, you know, as simple as you just not liking women. Nobody want to say that though. You get what I'm saying? Nobody wants to admit it. because it sounds bad. You don't want to sound bad. You want everybody's a good person, but everyone has these controversial views, but everyone's also a great person at the same time. Like, there's not room in that conversation for all those things to exist at the same time, unfortunately. You don't get it, though. Not liking women and feeling like a victim to women. It's frustrating. Because it make me, like I said, I was never the guy. Bro, if you saw me when I was a teenager, my trajectory is not this. Like, this is not. I'm not talking about what I'm doing now. I'm just talking about my way of thinking is not this. It's dead not. I would look at, like, the things that I'm saying right now, they seem so unnecessary to have to say. I'm not saying I was evil. I'm saying, like, there's no need to say that, because I feel like it goes without saying. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like to say that, you'd have to have witnessed something insane happen to you to even have to bring this up as a point of conversation. You get what I'm saying? Like, to me, I just felt like those things were just so open-ended. Like, okay, obviously, like, nobody need to say that. Or if somebody does say that, they looking for brownie points or some shit like that. Now it's like, oh, you actually do have to say that. You actually do have to, like, reiterate that. Where you thought that this was just so obvious and so regular of a thing, like, yeah, nah, like, there's no way somebody would look at that, misconstrue that, and really talk from this perspective. Like, I'll be looking at it like, nigga, don't you have a... You ain't got a girl that you embarrassed to have this opinion about? You ain't got, like, you ain't got an experience that you got with somebody that lets you know that this is a weird way of thinking? I understand, man. I feel like it's too easy to be like, niggas is just, they just don't talk to people, but some of them just don't talk to people, I guess. Evil's understanding evil. A lot of people don't understand evil, and it affects how they see things. It's not normal to be able to see the evil and choose not to do it. Wait, hold on. It's not normal to be able to see the evil and choose not to do it. Can you explain that to me differently? Because my brain is already fried. Nobody talked to. Maybe. Some don't care. I mean, some people want to live in that space too, and that don't absolve women either. Women, you know what I'm saying, project that same misogyny and that same, like, ideology a lot of the time too, because it's comfortable for them. Like, some women prefer to be objectified and just, you know, put up in, like, a case to a certain extent and used, you know, when they feel like it's convenient for them or whatever the case is. Like, a lot of women perpetuate that too, and they don't want more because whatever it is that they living in is comfortable enough or adequate enough for them. You know what I mean? So it's just a lot of people that kind of reiterate that men don't be supporting each other and talking to each other. I mean, I think our version of support just looks different. That was another point. That's another thing. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I was younger, like, I kind of accepted the fact that men and women do things differently. Like, I don't need the way we do things to look the exact same, to be fair. But I do think that there should be, you know, outlets for those things. And I don't think you should look at those things like it's wrong or weird or bad. You know what I'm saying? If you have moments of expression, you want to, like, cry or whatever the case is, like, it's not that serious. I'm going to look at you funny. I might even make a joke about it, you know what I'm saying? Because we homies or whatever the case is. But you can do it, you know? It's fine. It's fair. I don't know, people's response to life and trauma is so circumstantial and different. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't laugh at somebody I barely knew that just came up to me crying. If I, like, had a couple conversations with you, I'm not going to have that vibe. But I got some niggas where it's like, damn, you lost your dad? And it's like, yeah. And we laugh. Like, what the fuck can we put? Like, what do we do? You know? It's a little bit dysfunctional, but I feel like I said before, like, you need a little of that dysfunction because other people are also dysfunctional. So you need to be able to connect to a certain extent with people that aren't technically fully fixed. So I don't just be like, send this nigga off to therapy as soon as, especially if you can say things that kind of keep everybody on a reasonable moral scale. Like, I know niggas that obviously have problems. I got problems, XYZ, but not this problem. There's certain problems you're not allowed to have. You're not allowed to touch children and be in my presence. You're not allowed to beat women and be in my presence. You're not allowed to, you know, disrespect your parents and be in my presence. Unless they did something horrible to you. And even at that point, I'd just tell you to leave them alone. You're not allowed to not take care of your kids. You're not allowed to fuck over people. You're not allowed to treat people poorly, like without respect. That's all I'm saying. There's just certain no-nos. Everything else, generally speaking, is fair game, I feel like. It's just a couple commandments that you can't break, and that's it. It's not that hard. I know nobody asking for perfection, but there's a couple things that you should just be aware of. That's all. I'm not one of the Twitter niggas that need, like, I be seeing some shit, you know what I'm saying, every now and again, and that's why I forgot. Somebody was hitting me up talking about, bro, you ain't posted on Twitter, and like, can you update your Twitter? Cause like, the last thing I put up was when I was in the hospital, and I didn't even know that. I've been gone for like 3 months or so. I don't remember when that was. Maybe 2 months, 1 month. I don't know. But every time I like maybe log in for like a 30 seconds, I see something. I'm like, yeah, nah, this is OD. I'm off. I'm out of here. There's no way. Yeah, the 10 semen commandments. I just need you to abide by those things. We just got to agree on these things, and everything else is fair, bro. I accept broken people, you know, people with problems, addictions, issues, whatever the case may be. Like, everything's workable, but those things are not negotiable. Those things cannot be interpreted any other way than how I see it, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, but only for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I built my tea up so well, so I'm good. Yeah, I didn't. Unfortunately, I see a whole bunch of shit, and that's partially my fault, but at the same time, it's not. At the end of the day, they making a choice to do wrong. Someone can have the right words and motivation, but if they don't choose the right way, they're gonna make the same mistakes, basically. Emotional intelligence to be a great father to a daughter one day. I think you just want all of your kids to be the best version of themselves they can be, and having nieces and nephews is great training. Yeah, when I be seeing my nephew, I just be like, dude, like, I see so many ways that you could just go wrong. Not to say that he will. Obviously, he has a great foundation, but like me, bro, I was not taken care of the right way when I was a kid, bro. I was trying, but I had lights. I definitely had lights. You see all the possibilities in the little ones? Yeah, that's my little dog. That's my little dog. I don't ever look at him and be like, damn, bro, it's gonna suck one day, you know, because you're gonna be here without me, and I hope you establish, you know, enough connections and groups with people, you know what I'm saying, that can take care of you. You get it? I don't think a lot of these guys understand that, like, you're gonna need people, bro. Like, that includes women. I mean, you're gonna need people to take care of you. I'm just speaking from practical life. Like, I'm just putting a thing to the back burner for a second. Like, yes, clearly you have to what's the word? Treat people with respect because it's the right thing to do, but practically speaking, you need people, bro. You're going to need people, dude. Like, why purposefully go out of your way to try to be against people, and for reasons that don't even mean anything to you? You're more obsessed with trying to prove a point or stick to a narrative than you are with genuinely just being like, all right, let me be a human for a second and realize, like, this is kind of crazy. Like, I don't even care about the situation, but I'm just, like, upset because I don't like this particular group of people, and I'm using this as a way to get my hatred out. And I'm such a coward that I could never say it out loud, so I have to do it in ways like this that make me look strange. It's crazy. It's nuts to me. So I don't know. I'm just of the awareness that life is gonna hit every person, and I'm just saying we need each other, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know what this wave of we don't need women is, or we don't need men. Like, we need each other. I don't get it. I don't understand it, man. It just is what it is. The orange man supporters support him because he was gonna fuck over others. Some of them, yeah, they definitely did. They definitely did support him because of that. Humans are social beings. We are. Bro, I be thinking about certain shit, and I'm like, dude, do you realize, like, obviously I have a friend group, I have a good family that I think, you know, I have decent relationships with people, like, I think that are really good. I think people love me. I think people that don't know me sometimes appreciate, you know, me, my style, my look, whatever the case is. Do you know how crazy I would go if I didn't see people? Just seeing people? Like, that's so insane to me. Like, what do you think I could, like, do any of this by myself? Like, this is insane to me. I sometimes used to picture that when I was a kid. Like, what if I was here all alone? I remember that happened to me one day when I was, like, really, really little. I think my dad and my mom both did that to me. Not to say that they, like, tried to abuse me or nothing, but, like, my mom, I woke up one day when I was, like, 4 or 5 years old, and there was just nobody in the house. And I was bawling my eyes out because I thought I was all by myself. I thought I was so alone. I'm like, bro, where did everybody go? I knew I couldn't go outside. I looked out the window. There's like a ghost town outside. I was just like, dude, this is insane. When is everybody coming back? And then my dad did it. Same thing. But I had the same reaction. Like, I know that I know people aren't built to be by themselves, is what I'm saying. And I know how I felt. I'll never forget how I felt when I was a kid and that happened. So I just know. You know what I'm saying? I just know that we supposed to be, you know, together and locked in and shit like that, you know. That's just me though. That's just me though, chat. That's just me though, chat. There is absolutely no way they took that just now. Are you serious? Oh, they didn't. What the fuck? Wait. Oh my. Oh, they did. I looked at that wrong. But yeah, man, the sun is out. Well, it's not out. It's cloudy. It's a cloudy day. But I'm about to eat some food, hit the hay, try to have a great day and whatnot. Make you sad? No, I don't look at it as sad. That's why I appreciate people. That's why I like, you know, that's why I try to, outside of the trolls and shit like that, like I try to treat people, especially in my real life, like with kindness and shit like that, because I know we need each other, bro. And it's the worst feeling to be alone or feel like you don't have anybody. Get what I'm saying? Night chat, stay right. Yeah, y'all be good, because I'm gonna be back in just a few moments, well, days or whatnot. But if I'm back on Monday, then don't be surprised, but I most likely will be back Tuesday. So stay tuned, lock in. We will be completing LA Noire next time, friend. And yeah, shit, man, go lock in.